Real quick before we continue on with the video, I want to give a thank you to the members of NAPALM. This channel is completely community sponsored, and these are the brave heroes who have stepped forward to strap on their gear and sharpen their blades, and are casting the spells of awesome by becoming members of the channel. With exclusive perks, sneak peeks, and more, thank you for your support. And I think you are interested in supporting the channel. Click join down below for a list of options and add your name to the list of knights and mages on the Council of Napalm. And I want to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Not Sid, Spare. Hello everybody! Welcome. I promised you guys a long time ago that one day I would do it, and I'm here with so last time I talked about Steve here, I said he was my oldest friend, but in retrospect, maybe the word old isn't a word we want to throw around often, so I will say he is my longest running friend in my life. We went to school together, and he introduced me to MMOs, way back on Ultima Online. No. And we played this game together too. So Steve was, me and Steve, his brother, we've roomed together several times, and we love this game. So you've heard me tell some stories about Steve in the past. Anybody that's followed the channel closely has heard the infamous eyeball popping story. This is him. Now you meet him. Now you know I'm not lying.
It's true. It's all true. All of it.
And they've heard stories about your brother too, about some of the hilarious antics he's done in MMOs as well. Alright, well, here we are. We're both level 1, and we're just going to be playing Final Fantasy XI. This is on the official service on Asura. And, Steve, what are you playing?
What character?
Yeah, your
what class?
Job and... Yep.
I'm a Hume, and right now I'm playing as a black mage.
But you...
It's like a wizard.
We're going to unlock your final class. You want to be a summoner, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to go for Summoner this time. I just always thought in this game it was cool because you actually really summoned the old school summons.
Yeah, true. Do you remember back in the day people would, like, put on shows? They would just be, like, standing somewhere and showing off all the summons they had?
They're like, look at this. I got Carbuncle, I got Garuda, I got Shiva.
Yeah. And you have to go out and collect them, don't you? You have to do
a quest to get each one of them. Very
cool.
The very first summoner quest that unlocks the job, you auto get Carbuncle.
Alright, so we're going to, we're just gonna kill some rabbits, because that's how you start out in Final Fantasy XI.
Okay, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. I don't have any spells yet, so I just gotta hit it with the stick. My onion staff.
Till you get your first ability.
You know, like, see, that's what I was talking
What's up,
about.
Enclave?
The rabbits look cool.
Let's go. Yeah, they do. Every mob in this game looks really good, and the graphics have held up. We were talking about this the other day.
They really have. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like some kind of next-gen thing, but if you look at it more as, like, how it's stylized, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, if you don't try to pretend like it's, like, realistic, you know?
Yeah, like a cartoon style or something.
Yeah. But when it came out, though, this was pretty freaking realistic, so I think they
yeah, I agree with that. I was super pumped about this game when it first came out.
Yeah, this was crazy for the time. I mean,
well, I remember seeing the PS2 trailer for it way before it came out and just being like, oh my gosh, I gotta get this. Just being a longtime Final Fantasy fan.
Yeah, agreed.
I guess we're just killing stuff, right?
Yeah, we're just mainly rabbits, and I know there's one kind of rabbit that will kick our butt. So,
is it that wild one right over there?
Maybe. Let me check him. He's a decent challenge. We should be okay.
He's a yellow for me, so I think that's okay.
Oh, is this game color coordinated on the con?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure stuff that's really like beyond your level will show up red.
Ah, okay. I forgot that.
Like before you attack it.
Because I know you can select them and go down to check, and it'll say some little something about it. Oh, little treasure.
Level up. Is this one of those ones where okay.
No, this is a
I don't know if you remember, this game has those treasure chests where you have to figure out the combination.
Yeah, they're kind of fun. They're kind of fun.
Yeah.
Because, like, sometimes you can actually, like, use reason and figure it out. Or down to, like,
it'll be like, it's lower than this, but higher than this.
Yeah, yeah. Do the Rhapsodies missions so you can get trust. I do have some trust. Let me get them out. I actually forgot about the trust. I forgot about this feature, too, where you gotta chase them.
There's a trust?
Yeah, it's like the mercenaries. After we kill this rabbit, I'll get some out, because we have one for healing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like mercenaries, so, like, we'll have a healer, but they don't take our XP.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know this had that.
Yeah, let me see if I can remember.
Did it always have that?
No, it was added. It was added a while back, but back when we played, this didn't exist. This was their solution to people complaining it was too hard to get.
Oh,
groups.
it's Kupipi.
Yeah, Kupipi. I think she's the healer.
That's Kupipi Longstocking.
Kupipi Longstocking. All right, let me see if this. She doesn't look like a healer. She looks like a tank. That is definitely some. Oh, I don't remember. One of these is a healer. Maybe it's Cornelia. Let me cast out Cornelia.
This guy looks as some type of swordsman. There's Cornelia.
Maybe she's the white mage. She looks.
Dude, we got a ton of them now.
Yeah, we got a full party almost.
You can do that many?
Yeah, I think we might even be able to do one more. Let me see.
Jeez.
And then we'd have a full party. No. That's all we can do. We can do 3 at a time. Alright. So now we can do whatever we want. And we may decide that's too much, and we might want to put some of them up.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see how it goes.
It may be a little outrageous. Nope, I can't provoke yet, because I'm level 2.
Watch out for that Amanita.
Oh. Idiotech says, "Why are you doing this to me?" Because I keep playing good MMOs that make people want to play.
Look at that thing, man.
Let's see what he cons as. Impossible to gauge, but we got a full party. What do you think?
Let's just see what happens.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Why not? It looks like it's like a toad / mushroom.
Yeah, but what's cool about this game is a lot. I don't want to say all of them, but a lot of these creatures made it over to Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you know what didn't, and I was always sad about it?
What's that?
The lizards. The lizards from the dunes.
Oh, you're right. Well, he kicked my butt.
Yeah, he one-shotted me.
So that was too much.
Okay,
so
the party's not... The party members aren't that strong, it turns out.
It turns out that they don't break the game. And
okay,
yeah, Kupipi is.
We gotta return to the home point.
Yeah, I knew exactly when you said, "Don't do this to me." I knew what you meant exactly, Idiotech. I knew. I knew. There was actually somebody in the world chat in EverQuest complaining about that, about me. Like, somebody was like, "You don't follow the Nathan NAPALM?" And the other person in world chat said, "No, he plays too many MMOs and I don't have time for that crap." Alright, so...
It's time-consuming to play them.
It looks like there's a little bit of a mix-up here, because I must have been bound way back already out here. So I'll meet you. I'm gonna run
Dude,
back.
I've got like a... I'm having like a full-on cutscene going on because I died.
Oh, maybe... Oh, interesting.
I'm in Vanadiel in the year 898, and I'm like a different character. I don't remember this for some reason.
It's true, Enclave. We have to respect the con system and not get a little wild. I just had to test it. I had to see.
What is happening, dude? On my screen, I've got this thing happening called Final Fantasy XI Rhapsodies of Vanadiel.
Oh,
it's got, like,
yeah.
a subtitle and stuff.
Yeah, so you must have... It must have taken you to an area where that's where it does the first cutscene for it.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Made it feel like I went into a secret expansion.
Suddenly you're max level and
Right now I'm coming back out into the woods.
Okay, I'm running up. I was apparently bound way down in the southern part.
Alright, so note to self, leave them frog guys alone.
Yep, we can't handle those yet. We'll just stick to our rabbits for a while.
And we can also fight some of those tunnel worm things.
True, true. Alright.
Do I have to, like, learn spells in this game? I can't remember.
Yes, we have to go buy them. And I remember where they're at.
Okay.
But you'll want to get a few levels, because I don't think it'll let you buy them to your, like, level 5, 6, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there probably are level 1 ones, but, we'll get a few levels, and then we'll run in, because I remember exactly where we go to go buy them. And I have Gil, so it should be good to be able to get you all your spells. Oops. Okay, I'm trying not to die. Hey, what's up? Zorg? I hope Square-Enix does a combined sub option for 11 and 14. It would get me to log into 11 more often for sure. What do you think about that, Steve? About them combining?
I'd be cool with that.
Do you think more people would play 11 if that was if it was just like I'm done with 14, I've got my gear. You think more people would come play it?
I actually do. I
do too. I think they'd get bored and just want to play something different. They'd already have it available.
Because if you have access to both, you know, sometimes when I'm messing around with MMOs, I won't pay for more than one at a time.
Yeah. You know what? It's a big complaint. It's a big problem for 11. But it's kind of like an IQ test. Somebody who's very low IQ could probably not even play Final Fantasy 11. And I don't mean because of the gameplay. I mean because of the install process.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I really do actually believe it's a big gateway. You know, like, a lot of people don't ever make it past that. It's ridiculous.
It is hard. I mean, it's not hard, but there's a lot you gotta do.
I think you need a notepad. You need a notepad and, like, 2 email addresses, and you'll be okay.
You know, once I finally got to the point in it where, whoa, what in the heck is happening to me? I got something used an earthquake on me.
Oh, somebody buffed you, I bet.
No, it turned out it was the worm. It was an attack it did on me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where did you go?
I'm running back. I'm almost back at the, Yeah, I see you. I forgot.
Oh, so you were kind of far away then.
Yeah, I was way down the south end, so, I'm gonna try not to die again, because that's a long run.
Well, probably we won't die now, because we'll check in if it says that.
I'm going to, just so we're still having fun, it still feels like it's just us, I'm only gonna get out the healer.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because all she'll do is heal us. She won't do it. I don't think anything
Yeah,
else.
I'm cool with that. You know, originally in this game, didn't you lose experience when you died?
You still do, I believe, but not until a certain level, I think. And you can D-level.
I gotcha.
You can D-level.
Yeah, that's right. You can D-level. I remember every time that
subscription.
happened to me in the dunes, I was like, no.
So no, I'm not doing a new old school MMO every day. This is, well, what we're doing on this Wednesday evening stream is we'll probably be playing 11 for a while because we like it and there's a lot to show off. But we're gonna run through on Wednesday evenings different ones. So every Wednesday will be Final Fantasy 11 for the foreseeable future, and then we'll do another one.
Yeah.
After we feel like we pretty much, it's ran its
When we get
course.
sick of this one,
Yes. Get sick
then
of
we'll
it.
pick another one. I wish we could make rabbit stew out of it. What a waste.
I think you can make rabbit beef jerky, can't you? If you mix it with a fire crystal. I think.
Can you actually really?
I think
can't
you really
remember.
can. I think you really can. They say, yeah, it's at a certain level and it gets heavy at higher levels. Yeah, it gets pretty brutal. Like, you feel it. You're like, oh man. I wish I
Are you
wouldn't
talking
have
about
died.
the leveling down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you
I
using
remember-
Windower? By the way, they're asking about it in chat.
Me?
Yeah.
I am using Windower.
I'm not.
I'm not using it for a lot, to be honest. The only reason I decided to use it is because I just wanted to use that balloon chat thing.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool feature, so that you can read, because the chat just kind of continuously scrolls.
Right, and it makes me just be able to read, like, the story content or whatever, and focus on that. Instead of being like, they're like, oh, you have to go visit this person, then suddenly, like, a guy's like, I love corn dogs, right in the middle of the story. I mean, I don't know.
What's up? What's the takeaway? Yeah, that's a good point. We'll have to resummon the trust. If you want to get that treasure, I got the last one after we kill this one.
Okay. Something about playing this game with the controller, man.
I agree. I think this is really difficult to play with the keyboard and mouse because it's not your standard, like, layout.
I mean, it's kind of made for a controller, I believe.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah. Oh, here's one of the things. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Okay.
Now, if you have a thief with you, they can just unlock it, by the way, or something like that.
Probably a skill they get.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to examine the lock. The second digit is odd. All right?
Okay.
First hint. We have 4 more hints. Second hint is the first digit is even. So we got even, odd. All right.
Okay.
Let's do the next one. The combination is greater than 39 and less than 53. So since the first digit is even, it has to be 40-something. 40-something odd. Right?
And you get a few chances before it disappears.
Yeah.
So we could try 45, I guess?
Do you want to... Well, we could get 2 more hints.
Oh, is there more hints?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's check another hint. You have a hunch that the second digit is 6, 7, or 8. Now, we know it's odd, so it has to be 47 then, right?
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Sweet. All right, let's see what's inside. Enter a combination. Now, sometimes you don't get the answer that way. You have to guess. 47.
Yeah, it'll give you different types of hints.
We got it. What's inside?
Sparklies.
Ooh. Brass mittens and a Xiphos.
Oh, no, that's fancy.
You might want to get those because I already have equipment for a while. So
Okay.
you would get more out of it. Yes, Chile says it's because it was made on the PS2 dev kits. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if we want to do every treasure. They kind of drop a lot, but
yeah, they're probably not going to be that worth it.
Yeah.
It kind of takes a long time to loot it.
Yeah. That's why, but it's one of those things where it's like, but if we had a thief, so if we seen a thief running around, we would want to invite him because we'd be like, hey, bro, you can open all these treasures, you know?
Yeah.
David, what server? We're on
Asura.
Asura, yes, which is an official, on the official live server.
Yeah, the real square-enix ran servers.
Yep.
By the time my staff got pulled out, it was dead.
Right.
Oh, can we fight these dingbats?
Yeah. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, they're easy. We can definitely fight them. As a matter of fact, we can probably go up into that one area and start looking for the orcs that you have the quest for. But you need
Yeah, we can take all 3 of these dingbats.
at the same time. Yeah,
Wow.
if you're gonna open that one, that's an easy one. That's one of the regular. Let me check the map.
What we got in here? Oh, some ethers.
Nice. Because we're already level 5.
Hey, what's this?
It's like a portal to some in-game something.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember, but
Probably something we should not mess with, I
yeah,
guess.
I don't think we would want to do it.
So it's a rift.
All right, yeah, we need to head up here, and let's see if we can't find some orcs. I think this is where it's at. Isn't it up here in this corner where you go up into their little territory?
Well, there's orcs that are running around in here at some point before you even go like to their like. There's one right there.
Yep. Let's see what he cons. Decent challenge. We should be okay. All right, I'm gonna grab him.
For me, it says it's an even match.
Oh, we must be different levels.
Probably. Attack.
There are low-level rare items in the brown chest, and there's Elwyn's treasure casket solver you can do to make them easy. Oh, what? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, me neither. The last time I actually seriously played this game was the last time we played it together, like for real.
Back when it was on 360? Is that the time?
Yeah.
I played it a little bit. I've come back to it every once in a while just to tickle my nostalgia. Alright, yeah, we should be able to find like almost an infinite amount of orcs up here.
It has such a good soundtrack, man.
Yeah, exactly, dude. This
You
music
know,
right
something
here.
I like about this game that you don't find in a lot of other MMOs is that there's pretty much always music playing throughout this game.
That's a good point.
In a lot of other games, like, sometimes there'll just, like, be no music for forever.
Yeah, you're right. And even when there's not music in this game, it's like for a really specific reason, like the dunes. And it feels so... It changes the feeling because you just hear like the sand rolling over.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I'm big on good soundtracks in video games. Take this, orcish fodder.
Oh, I do have a job ability now.
You do?
Yeah, a little smash with my sword. Alright, we just gotta... Oh, there's the orcish axe.
I got it, yeah.
You got it? Okay, perfect. It's in your inventory?
It says you find an orcish axe on the orcish fodder. I'm assuming that means I have it, but let me check.
Don't we have to vote for items or something? Isn't there somewhere, like in party, maybe? I thought.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Distribution. No. Oh, where is it? I swear that when you're in a party, it goes to like a thing.
It says current thing. It says your treasure is being pooled.
Yeah, exactly. How do we get to that?
I don't know.
Don't remember.
Because I don't have that item in my inventory.
So, I found it. We gotta kill this guy real quick. I found it, though. So when you open your menu right here while you're fighting him, actually, you can go down to treasure.
Oh, yeah, I see there.
And then you vote.
That's right.
So I'm gonna say pass on the orcish axe, so it goes to you.
I forget what these crystals are good for.
They're for crafting or for selling, because people use them for crafting. So those sell really good on the auction house. That's where a guild will come from for a while. There's a free-to-play private server. It's usually populated pretty good as far as private servers go. Yes. And
there's another one on us.
There is. We were tempted to play the private server, but because we're really just playing this to kind of reminisce, we knew that we could level up faster here, and we'd have the free healer, and we just knew that we'd be able to see more of the game and show it off, so we decided to do official.
Yeah.
Plus, there's always that issue of, like, that private server's totally not supported by square-enix, and I'm running a YouTube channel, and, you know, it's just bad business also, unless it's, like, P99 is a private server, but the owners of EverQuest, Daybreak, support it. They're okay with it. They recognize it, etc. So, that's a little different. And Vanguard has no official server, so...
Yeah.
Alright. So we got the thing. You want to just turn in and see what happens? Because I think you might get another quest.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, is this the right way that I'm going there?
Yeah, it's somewhere.
Or is it to the north?
Yeah, it's to the... Is there even a compass? Thought there was. Yes,
I don't know, but I have that. I have this mini map because of I'm using Window.
Okay, perfect.
But it doesn't really show you that much. Or I'm gonna have to look at the real map for a second.
Yeah, we'll want to go into the more southern little block.
Okay, so it's like this way.
Pretty sure the more northern one is the other side.
Dude, I don't remember. I lost track of where you're at.
I'm just ahead of you a little bit. You're headed right towards me.
Okay.
Just to the south. I'm to the south east of you. I'm just going to run up to the door and not zone in until you get here. Has Vanguard devs gotten any word from Daybreak as a result of all the pushing? Not necessarily yet. They're beginning to take notice, we'll say. But we will have to build up more people for them to even think it's worth anything. You know what I mean? Like, we start popping 1,000 people on that private server, and suddenly they'll be all ears and open for conversation. But I did send an email out this morning, just kind of saying, hey, let's talk. You know, you want to sell the IP? Do you want to maybe just give these developers some resources? Like, just
oh my gosh,
the
I'm
source
almost
code?
there.
All right, there you are.
I finally made it.
All right. Hopefully I wasn't wrong about which one to zone in. Yeah, thank you, David Robertson. Yeah, Treasure Castelots. Yeah.
Oh, I actually zoned in.
Yeah, perfect. That was right. This is the right one. Yeah, I'm on the inside too. Yeah, they could do a cease and desist because they do own the IP, technically. But we're talking about Daybreak, who allows P99, which that's literally like their business, EverQuest, so I don't think so. They would have definitely shut down P99 if they were that kind of company.
Square Enix would do it, though.
Yeah, Square Enix would take revenge. They don't play around with their IPs.
I always wish they would have let those guys make that Chrono Trigger remake they were doing.
Oh, that was so cool, dude. I watched it not too long ago. That trailer back in the day for, like, the GameCube. Yeah. It was going to release on, like, the GameCube and the PS2 or something. I don't remember. But
something like that.
It looked crazy.
I don't know. It's funny that they thought they could actually do that.
Yeah. People still do stuff like that. I'm following a guy who's trying to remake Earthbound.
Yeah, like Nintendo's gonna let that happen.
Wonder why they haven't done a progression server for Final Fantasy XI. It's a good question. They even talked about it in the recent, like, 20-year anniversary. And they just said they don't think that this game would work, that people wouldn't want to do that, even though there's a private server, people are doing it, and it is working. You know, like,
what is a progression server?
Like a, it's where they just be like a classic server, basically, like,
okay,
start it over, and do like one server, you know, not like all the servers, but like do one special server where it's classic. Plus, Final Fantasy XI is just so weird too, because you would have to pay more per month to make a new character just to make it on that classic server.
Yeah.
You know, you can't, it's just such a weird game. Like, you pay for a license for each character. You know, it's like $12 for play online, I think, and then it's like $2 per character.
It's $12.99
there you
for
go.
Play online, and then it's $1 per character.
$1, okay. So it's just, you know, it's just a weird thing.
Yeah, it is weird.
There's 90 on Vanguard right now. That's pretty sweet. We're starting to
consistently. Oh, this guy said, excellent work. Oh, okay. It's so weird how this works.
You have to talk to him again?
Now he just, like, gives me generic missions. Like, I can take them or not.
Yeah, until you're a certain level, I think, and they don't activate. What options do you have? Do you have Bat Hunt?
I got Bat Hunt and Smash the Orcus Scouts.
Let's do the Orcus Scouts, because I can select that one too. I can do it.
Wait, hold
again.
on. He's being like...
Oh, that's the axe. Oh, no. Maybe, can you talk? No?
Let me see.
Yeah, you can. It asks if you want to take it. You can say no, thank you. Let's do the bat one, then.
Yeah, I realize now, because he was like, what? You want to do it again?
Yeah! So, Bat Hunt.
Bat Hunt.
Okay, I haven't done this one. Nice.
King Rampart's Tome? 200 years ago, the curtain fell on the golden age of Sandoria. Civil war erupted over the kingdoms.
Ooh, shadows twisting in the caverns.
Unknown hands have defiled his grave of late.
Square-enix can't do it with all that cash, but some people can run servers themselves. That's right, yeah. They say they can't do it yet. There's whole lists of private servers that everyone throws in to help. I know, dude. I know. Come on. You know they can. You know they can. What's up, Joel? Joel, did you play this game back in the day? Alright, I accepted. Make haste.
I remember this mission now.
Yeah, it is cool. That's like a little dungeon down there.
It kind of is, yeah. You have to go through like a little,
Caverns?
it's like, it almost feels like you're in a, like a hedge maze, kind of.
Oh, yeah!
Place.
You start
And
out...
there's that big... Yeah,
that's right,
there's like a big tomb in there, and you have to go try to catch the grave robbers.
Yeah, and it starts the next part of the story, too. I remember now.
Yeah. I bet we are not even... When can I buy spells? I can't remember.
Oh, we can... You're a high enough level now. Let's go do that while we're in town. Get you some spells. Let me
We
think
might
here.
not be high enough level yet to even do this.
To get spells?
No, to do that mission.
Yeah, but I bet we could at least go in that direction and start leveling up, I bet.
Sure.
Let's go
Of
grab
course,
us... We'll get as many spells as we can get for now, so you got some as you level, too.
And I'm also thinking of the last time I played this game was a lot harder back then.
Yeah, we're already... Like, what level are you now? Oh, I zoned. I think I'm like level 5 already. Like, normally we'd still maybe be level 2, maybe. In the old days.
Dude, I remember like when I first got this game on PC, I never ended up
Thank you,
getting it
David.
on PS2. But when I first got it on PC, I remember it took like 2 days to install it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
And then I got on and...
So
I think it took me like 5 hours to get to like level 5, maybe.
you got this game before I did, because I remember we weren't roommates at the time that you got this game, because I remember I came over. Maybe I'm getting confused, but for whatever...
No, you're not confused, because I first got this game when I was married.
That's what it was, yes, and you had it set up in your bedroom, because I remember I came over to visit you, and I came in your room, and you showed me this game. And you were a white mage. At least on the character, or at least when I came over, you were a white mage, and you were showing me how you were charging people. Or that you could charge people. I don't remember the story exactly.
Yeah, that's close to it. I actually remember I was a warrior, but I was showing you how white mages were standing around being like, oh, you want me in your group?
Yes.
Pay
me. Yeah, that's what it was. It was somebody else. It wasn't you, but there was somebody else like being like, because you guys were scrounging up the money to pay
get
for
a
the
white
group
mage,
was.
yeah.
To get a white mage, yep. And the
and
graphics,
back when
man.
it was still normal that computers didn't have widescreens.
Yep, true, yep. The graphics were crazy back then. That's what blew my
Yeah,
mind.
it seemed nuts to me back then.
Still
looks not bad, though.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, let me make sure I'm... Whoops, wrong one. Let me make sure that this is... Do we go into Port Sandoria?
Old Pepagort here.
I think
but
we
what does
do.
he know?
What's Pepagort?
The gate
up
leads
to?
to Port Sandoria.
I think it's in here.
Old Pepagort.
We've got RE in chat talking about they bought this game with the PS2 hard drive bundle.
Man, that's what I wanted to do, but I never got around to it until it came out on PC.
Yeah, we had to
I
wait
wanted to,
longer,
like, play it
didn't
at
we?
launch.
Yeah, we had to wait for it to come to PC, yeah.
There was some weird reason that I didn't get it on PS2. I just don't remember what it was.
Ah, I know why I couldn't get it at that time. I was living with my grandmother and she didn't have internet, so I was just like fiending.
Oh.
That's why I didn't get it immediately.
That makes sense.
Yep, because I remember, I was thinking like, why didn't I just go buy it? It's because I was staying with her and we didn't have internet, so I had to. Those were dark days, man. No internet.
Yeah.
That's rough. Okay, I might have to take a look here because I'm gonna get confused now. Let's see. Yeah, we are going the right way. Right there, Regine's Magic Mart. That's actually what it's called, the Magic Mart.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Really?
Look at the map. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That doesn't seem very Final Fantasy.
Let's go to Magic Mart.
Like, that was a real place, wasn't it? Like, back in the 90s?
It sounds like it. Sounds like it.
It was like it was like a ripoff of Kmart.
Oh, I should probably,
Oh, we skipped the tunnel by accident. Oh, yeah. I guess we could have teleported to that now that I think about it.
Wait, where are we supposed to be?
I'm getting confused.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, it's right, the way you were going to the right here. This is it. This is the way to Magic Mart.
Wait, down here?
Yeah, down that little tunnel. Oh, wait, you passed it. Back
Wait a
here.
minute, I went the wrong way. I see it
Yeah,
now.
it's hard to see it. Welcome to Magic Mart. How may we help you?
Dude, look at the clerk, Regine.
That is such a Magic Mart name.
And Rugiette over there.
Alright,
Rugiette.
so I am gonna give you some, if you'll accept that trade, I'm gonna give you some gil, just so you can look and get what you need. But I would get some a few levels in the future too, if you can hold it. That way you're good to go for a while. Oh, you gotta quit talking to her before I can trade with you.
Yeah, I could only afford some stone.
I mean, when we were younger, we paid a lot of money for that. Paid good money for that back when I was young.
Yeah, nowadays people are just giving it away.
Did you get the offer to trade, or do you? I don't remember.
Do I have to go to trade to you too, maybe?
I guess so. All right, now let me figure out how to do the gil. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna give you. Oh my gosh, it doesn't work. You can't just type it. Here we go. There we go. There. Might be a little overkill. I don't know. I don't remember how expensive they are. And then I think you have to go to OK, maybe?
Dang, how much money do you have, man?
I have 20K.
Did I take it or did I not?
I think you have it. I don't know.
I'm so used to Final Fantasy 14 style that, like, I'm like, wait a minute. I like that one of the options is you can be like, I forgot why I'm here.
To the lady?
Yeah,
I wonder
to
if
Regine.
That's an interesting thing to say. I'm gonna go into a real store and say that and see what they say. Like, I'm sorry, they're like, can I help you? Like, yes, I forgot why I was here. Hoping you can remind me. Watch Ashenbub stream Final Fantasy 11 on Twitch. He's the guy who makes the data files for the HD mods. Oh, that guy's insane, dude. I don't usually use those.
I've seen that.
Man, he's good, isn't he? Like, I think he's almost done every zone.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I couldn't figure out how to install them.
I did it one time, and I don't want to do it again, and the only reason why is because I'm really weird about certain things, and, like, the feet would do weird stuff, and I just was like, nah, I'd just rather play old school anyway, because that's what I remember. But it did look really good.
Yeah, my inventory is full now.
Alright. So let me show you a secret.
You can stack stuff somehow, right?
Yeah, you need to turn to where it auto stacks. So what you want to do is you want to go to your menu and go to config, I think. And then it's one of these miscellaneous. not miss 1. It might be miss 2. Nope. Miss 3. Nope. It's one of these options. Where is it? Gameplay, maybe. Inventory. There you go. So, when you go to your menu, go to the config and then gameplay, and it'll be at the bottom. You want to turn the inventory sort to on.
Okay.
And I don't know if it will automatically sort them or not that are already in your inventory, so you may have to go back to your items.
I'm learning a spell.
Sweet. Yeah, David, I agree. Like, the setup for this game, getting everything the way you want it, is, it's a whole process.
Did you know that to get the resolution right for your actual graphics there, that you have to do it in the config program
separate.
Then there's one at the beginning of the game where you can go do it, and then there's another one under the config in the main menu once you're in the game.
Yeah, and they all have different options too. Like, there's some stuff you can do in one that you can't do.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
weird.
confusing, dude.
It took me forever to get it how I wanted it.
All right.
Okay, I'm confused here
All right.
about something.
All right. What's going on?
Let me see what it says here. So, I used the stone scroll, right?
Okay.
And I learned the spell.
Right.
Am I supposed to, like, throw the scroll away now? Because I still have it in my inventory.
Oh, that's weird. I thought I did use it when you learned it.
It's weird, right?
It said
I'm just gonna drop
when
it.
you go to magic, does it show it in your black magic?
Let me see, just to make sure.
Hats off to y'all if you're playing with keyboard and mouse. I agree, dude.
No way.
Major respect for anybody that does it. I have somebody in the community that prefers it, and I'm just like, dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Your brother can play it that way, can he? I could have sworn that.
Yeah, he played it that way.
Crazy, dude. Can't even
Let me
imagine.
throw away this. Alright, now, magic. Black magic. Yeah, I have it. I guess after you do the scroll, like, I guess it's trying to be more realistic. You actually have to be like, well, I'm done with the scroll, now I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
Interesting. Alright then. Another thing I want to show you real quick before we go out, because it's going to help. If you go to items...
Yeah.
No, I'm lying. Not items, but if you go over to view house.
View house?
Yeah, it's on like the second
I see
set.
it.
There's one called Mog Case. And you can grab stuff in your... The one on your left is your inventory, the one on your right is the Mog House. No, that might be backwards. Yes. So you can grab things on the left that's your inventory and put them in your Mog House no matter where you are. So that way,
Okay,
little
let me
extra
ask you
inventory.
this. If I put the stuff in the Mog case, can I access it from anywhere?
Yes. But you have
So
to,
I can, like,
but
go
you
in
have to get it out of the Mog case and put it back in your inventory, and then you can use it.
So I can just put all those scrolls in there
Yep.
and then get them later.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So that makes it a little easier, because inventory is a big problem in this game.
Yeah.
It's not like most MMOs you can get a bigger bag or whatever. Like, you just get what you get, and that's it.
No.
Alright, now, let me see here.
Oh, look, an airship.
Yeah, we'll be right
Hey,
in that.
do they still have it in this game where, like, when you ride on an airship, you actually have to take the ride?
Yes, yes.
That I actually always thought that was cool. I like that.
Especially for the time. Okay, so I guess we need to actually run back through that tunnel we were in. We're on the wrong side.
Yeah, I just like, I don't remember this place yet.
And we're going to East Romfar to get to Romfar's tomb. It's on the other one. You know what I'm talking about when we're leaving?
Yeah.
Which way? That's residential. Let's go to housing, so it must be this way.
Wait a minute. I think I went the wrong way. There you go. Here I come.
Another weird thing about this game. No
Look at
jumping.
this guy just wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, can you see my character right now?
Yep.
They actually added this into the game. Look at this.
What? How did you do that?
It's only cosmetic, though. /jump. It's not actually
It's an
functional
emote.
to do jumping.
Wow, that's hilarious. I didn't know they even added that.
But you can't actually use it to jump on stuff.
Right, it's just for visual effect. Okay, I didn't even remember there's an auction house down here, to be honest. Am I even taking us the right way?
It's crazy to see all these people here, man.
Oh yeah, we gotta run... Yes, this way. We can get there this way. Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy? There's still...
This game is like 20 years old.
Yeah, literally. The airship in 11 is also safer than boats in EverQuest. Yes, dude, that is so true. You actually can. Now you might have to go hide in the bottom bowels of the ship because monsters might come, but you're not going to glitch out and fall and be screwed like in EverQuest.
Yeah, I just always like the just for like the role play
do?
kind of immersion. I liked flying in the airships and like riding on the boats and stuff in this game.
Wait, I am confused here now. Let's see. What did I do wrong here? Oh, whoops. I see what I did. Okay. Back through here.
Remember, you'll be like on a boat and because of fishermen that are on there. They'll be like reeling in monsters.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that how the monsters get on it? It's from the fishermen? Ah.
I'm pretty sure. It might be able to happen under other circumstances, but I know that's definitely a big one.
Oh, they can get invaded by pirates, chat's saying too. I don't know if I ever saw that.
Yeah, that never happened to me back in the olden times.
Are you a white mage or are you a black mage? I forgot.
I'm a black mage.
Okay. Yeah, I thought Stone... Yeah, weird. My memory was saying Stone was white mage too. I guess not. Maybe that's 14. Maybe that's why it's throwing my brain off.
Well, I noticed that a lot of the spells, like, can be learned by tons of different magic users. So it might be that white mage can also learn it.
Maybe, yep.
I would check the scroll, but I just threw it away after I used it.
To save that precious space. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way now. And this guy... So, if you keep the bat wings, you'll want to come turn them into this guy right here, because you get faction. Really? Yeah, and you have to get your faction up to continue the story at one point. So don't throw away the bat wings, I think is...
I'm going to say I'll do it.
Oh.
I agreed to his terms.
Oh, yeah. You can just do it over and over and over if you get the bat wings in your inventory, though.
I didn't even get any bat wings off those 3 dingbats we killed.
Okay, we need to go this way, but then we need to make a left. Because that, I know you remember this, Steve. If you go up in the Aaron zone, you can only see outside. And that's all you can do. You gotta come back and zone back out here.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They used to make me so angry. I'm like, dang it! Because load times, you know, they took a little while back in the day.
Yeah, they did. And you know, I was saying that this game took me like 2 days to install back in the olden times, but this time, once I got to the point where it was actually installing through Play Online, it only took 2 hours.
Yeah.
Getting to that point, though, was a whole other thing. Like, I had to, like, download it in parts, and then...
Yeah, isn't that weird? That was their solution because of Play Online being so awful. Alright, so we need to zone over here to get in the East Strongfar. Somewhere over here.
I'm just gonna go back and get a disc for it.
You know what? I didn't realize until I tried to do that one day that my computer doesn't even have a disc drive. I was like, that's
dude,
crazy.
Mine doesn't either. I have an external one that you can hook into it.
I'm thinking about getting an external CD burner.
That's what mine is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about getting because...
I'll be honest, though, I never use it for anything.
Well, I've got a Sega Saturn,
in
and you know, I've got mine completely broken, and there's some games I'd like to burn.
Dude, I recently did a thing where I bought a GameCube and started buying games for it.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I got my hands on Skies of Arcadia Legends. I had to pay like
Such a good
$90
game,
for it, not even in a case.
That's such a good game. I've been wanting to replay that game so bad.
Dude, it's still good. The load times are a little like, oh jeez, but it's worth it. I can't believe they've not remastered that game or even just ported it.
I know, dude. Every
all.
time Sega makes a little comment, like, is there some game you'd like to see come back? Like, everybody's like, Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah, and I thought they were about to do it because last year, or it might have been the year
Blu-ray
before
burner.
that.
I never did that. I've never done that one.
Which one?
Sorry about that. Blu-ray burner, somebody was saying. I was just telling them, like, I've never done that.
Oh, gotcha. I haven't either. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I forgot.
Wait a minute. Let me back up. We were talking about...
Oh, Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah.
Well, a couple years ago, they randomly, right around the same time, this company released a statue from the game, and then another company put out the soundtrack on vinyl. And I was like, oh man, it's about to come out.
Yeah.
They're going to remaster it. They never did, though.
Sega's probably the weirdest company of all the video game companies, you know?
Apparently, the guy who directed that game is like, I'm down to do a sequel or down to do a remaster. I'm just waiting for the call. Look at these beautiful landscapes.
Am I playing on Wings? You're talking about the expansion, right? Yes, this server does have that expansion, but I'm so behind on Final Fantasy XI that what I'm saying may not even make sense, and I wouldn't know.
What is Wings?
Wings of the Goddess, I think was the name of the expansion.
Oh! Well, I mean, I'm technically at the very beginning of the game, but I've got all the expansions on here.
Yeah, we have all of them.
I've got them all.
Yeah. And then
Like, when I bought this game, I'm glad that I randomly bought this a couple of years ago, even though I didn't end up playing it, but, like, it was, like, on sale for, like, $10 or something, and you got all the stuff. I was like, I might as well grab it.
Yeah. It does that every
All
once in a while, too. It'll go on sale for, like, literally nothing. Yeah, more on the Asura server.
It was so cheap that I was like, even if I play this for 5 minutes, it almost will be worth it.
They were talking about a private server called Wings. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. No, we're not. We're on an official server.
I thought he was talking about that old 90s sitcom Wings.
Forgot about that one. Wasn't it kind of like a... Wasn't it kind of just a ripoff of, like it was Pilots, but it was basically just, Cheers?
It was like Cheers, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like Cheers, but with pilots.
Imagine pitching the pilot for that. Being like, it's like
You're like,
Cheers,
okay.
but with pilots.
Like, you know, like guys who fly planes. Hey, look, I found something over here. What is that?
What'd you find?
A logging point.
Oh, for crafting.
Yeah. I didn't remember how that worked. Dude, I gotta get this question mark away from my name. It's embarrassing. Oh, now I remember going to the Highlands and fighting these sheep, and there's like big, huge male ones.
Oh, yeah, that one's like a named monster. Freaking
yeah, or
beat you up.
something.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, it was hardcore.
All right, I'm going to get out our healer before we dive into this area here, but I think we're close to Rampier's tomb.
Yeah, I know it's down towards the south of the map.
Oh, they know that show. They know that show in chat. Professor says he
Wings.
remembers it. Yep. People from a lot of the private servers are making one together called Horizon. It will be a progression server coming soonish. Oh, that's cool.
Well, unless I'm not interested in unless they integrate Wings content, like the show.
The show. Like, you know, like after taking an airship, everybody meets up at a bar nearby.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, right?
Yeah, we need that going on. I would also... Uh-oh. Smack. Should we take this guy, you think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me use my magic. I forgot I had magic already.
He's dead now. We'll do it on the next one. So... You might want to rest for a while, just in case you get smacked again after that.
Oh, I think you can do it just by doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, clicking it in is how mine's set.
I would also be okay with if, like, maybe in the corner of the screen, like, there was just a small window and it was playing episodes of Wings while you play. That would be pretty good.
As a feature of the game. That's how they can monetize it too. There's like commercials, you know.
Yeah, it'll be perfect. Imagine seeing the trailer for that. Oh, I forgot how long it took to rest up.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
I think I'm good now.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let me see. It is this building, but we got to figure. I think, isn't it? It looks like. No, we're not at it yet. My bad. We need to go way further south. This is just some ruins.
Hey, let me ask you this: what method are you using to target the enemies?
I'm literally pressing what would on a PlayStation controller be the X button and facing it and just pressing X.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I was just making sure there wasn't an easier way, because for me it automatically goes to one of you guys for some reason.
So what you can do instead is you can press on the D-pad left or right.
Yeah, and move it around, yeah.
And supposedly down and up is if you want to select a party member, it'll automatically do those.
Gotcha.
In theory, it doesn't work.
Watch out for that Goblin Weaver.
Oh, I think those will beat us up. I remember those being scary.
They are bad in the dunes, I remember when you first get there. This one, it says, he seems tough with a high defense.
Yeah, in the dunes, they throw bombs on you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if those were in Final Fantasy XIV. They brought those in the game.
Yep.
Remember when you go to that place in... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't think of what the name of the expansion is. Oh, Heaven's Word. Remember when you go to that place where it's like a village and there's tons of them in there and they're friendlies?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, okay, I guess you zone right here to the left.
Oh, yep. We're at the tomb. Dude, I'm gonna go grab a drink, like, real fast.
Okay, no problem, man.
I'll be right back.
On controller hitting up, yes. You can arrange your party list so people needing more attention can be less clicks away. You can arrange it. I forgot about that. So if you knew the tank, you could put him up at the top so that he was just like one. You press down, it would immediately go. I forgot you could do that. How is it? I don't really need to do it, but I do need to get. I'll forget. I need to go ahead and get.
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna get the healer back out.
Okay.
And it looks like it's almost nighttime, so this might be perfect timing because we need it to be night.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what do they con? Oh yeah, they're easy. Oh well, he disappeared.
Disgusting carry-on worms.
Oh yeah, and different party music. Or I mean battle music.
Yeah.
So cool. Alright, we gotta find the entrance to this place though. Oh, well that's a dead end.
You remember how magic points work in this game? Like, are they gonna come back to me?
No, you have to rest them. To come back.
Okay.
Unless they've changed it. That's how it used to be. So just let me know when you need a rest, and we'll...
I'm good for now.
Okay.
I also like that this game has battle music. A lot of MMOs just doesn't even have that at all.
True, yeah, because a lot of people eventually turn it off. I never did.
I never did either.
I'll do it for chat sometimes now, though, because they'll be like, could you please turn off the battle music? But normally I'll just listen to it forever. And for some reason, it never gets old.
Well, you know, they were really trying to make it feel as much like a Final Fantasy as possible, so it makes sense why they did it.
Yeah. I like that there's different ones in different zones, too.
Oh yeah, I got that level up.
Ding, congrats. It looks like this is the entrance, if I remember. Right.
Yeah.
And then we come out into the maze on the other side.
Or I might have been thinking about that place we were just in as a maze, even though it wasn't really a maze.
No, I think there's a real maze after we get out of here. I think you were right. So
watch out for these mouse bats. Can we handle them?
I hope so, because I'm already attacking it. Decent challenge. We should be okay.
Well, I'll just cast stone on it.
Did it work? Did it do damage?
Yeah.
I don't know if these are the bats we're supposed to hunt. I don't remember.
Oh, I remember this music now.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really well done. We are very low level right now. I'm level 6. Is that about what level you are?
Ouch. I should not have attacked that guy, it turns out.
I'm on him now. She should... Yeah, she healed you. Cool.
I'll just use stone on it over and over.
And don't forget you got your little job ability that you can do like once a day or something. For an emergency.
Wait, what is it again?
In your abilities, you should have a job ability that's something you can only do like once a day.
Oh, okay, I'll have to look.
Okay, uh-oh. We got some
Oh,
goblins.
this place is dangerous. It's a goblin thug.
Now, he's tough. So I'm gonna get out for this fight some more trust.
I will say that it seems to have a high defense. Well, this Naji guy's, he's eager to fight it.
Yeah, let me at him. Alright, we're gonna get them all out so we can maybe not die. And then we'll put them...
I like this guy did a full-on introduction of himself.
Remember when people used to do that? They do the little emotes after, like, certain things?
Yeah, dude. Even when I play Final Fantasy XIV, I use all these crazy RP emotes that I made, like, nuts.
It's like, my sword slashes the wind!
Yeah, stuff like that.
I hope I get a response back about Vanguard as well, Professor. Hopefully so. The bats you guys need pop at night. They're sets of 3 small bats. Oh, it's...
Oh,
okay.
they're just like those ding bats.
Yeah!
Ouch.
Yeah. That guy...
Thanks, Naji.
That guy really...
I better take a rest.
Yeah. Agreed. And when we rest, the NPCs don't do it, but they get the benefits of resting.
You know, this is another thing about this game and some other older MMOs is I actually like how long it takes to rest sometimes, because that was a lot of the times in the old MMOs when you'd actually talk to the people you're playing with.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
There's hard to find community now in MMOs.
Yeah. And we didn't realize it, you know, like when they were talking about, like, there won't be as much downtime and stuff, and we're like, oh, yay! Because we didn't know what that meant. You know what I mean?
Because now it's just like go, go, go. People hardly ever even want to talk in MMOs anymore, and it's like, isn't that originally the whole point of the MMO?
Right, to meet people and...
play games with them.
Not just literally play a game with a really smart NPC.
Yeah, that's what it practically is like now.
Yeah.
Unless you, like, go out of your way to make it to where, you know...
Yeah, yeah. And a lot of times, that doesn't even work.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it's like if you have, like, a group of people you play with, then you can have a better experience. Those mouse bats are being really rude towards me, I'm just gonna say.
You want to kill them?
At least this one right here.
Alright, that's the rude one right here?
That's the one. Guy insulted my mother.
A lot of modern MMOs aren't even multiplayer until endgame, says Matthew. Yep.
Yeah, and I feel like that hurts me. That's why no good ones ever come out anymore, honestly, is people are tired of the format, I think.
Yep. I agree. Let's see.
It's like, the first MMO I ever played was Ultima Online, and I immediately started having a community experience, like, as soon as I logged in, and it was really cool.
Yeah.
Back then.
And you guys, like, would, you guys had people that you'd hung out with since the beginning that I remember you'd still be playing with. Like,
yeah, I mean, I literally lived in a player-built village in that game, and when I logged in, people that lived in that village would be out and about doing stuff.
Oh, dude, tell everybody about when you had the job that you would have to, you had a setup so that you could leave from the real job. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait a minute.
Remember
what?
In the UO you had the little event in the bar. Do you remember that? But we worked somewhere and you had an arrangement so you could leave early to go to your other job. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. I don't remember exactly what I did. It was so long ago.
Yeah, we worked at a place, and you had told them like, hey guys, I have to be out of here by, I don't remember time, but like 9 p.m. because I have to go to my other job. And they were like, what? It was a job in UO where you would like.
Yeah, it was a job I was working. Was that when I was like running that bookstore?
Yeah, it's a bookstore. Yeah, in the game.
Yeah, with player-written books in it. You know.
Yeah,
like, that's cool.
And you guys would do like poetry nights and stuff.
Oh yeah. And then Dave would show up and they'd be like, oh no, Samson is here, the murderer. He had like such a bad rep in that game as that character. Kind of like with the guy in DOAC that he played.
Oh yeah, that guy really...
Valmontian.
That guy went into the lore. He still shows up in the lore of the game.
You can like literally still find people mentioning him. Remember when we were on that weird... We found that weird website at work where people were like writing people's names on it to like go to hell or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And we found where somebody put his name on there and it was like, to Valmontian for stealing all my stuff.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh my gosh, what's the chance?
He angered a lot of people for sure. But
it was so bad. People would be like in town announcing, like, everyone, the evil Valmontian is here.
Don't trust him.
Don't trust him. Like, he had a guy that would like go into stealth mode and follow him around.
Yeah, the guy's name was
it Ralphus?
Ralphus,
like
yeah, that was his name, yep.
That's hilarious.
But my favorite part was when you told everybody you had to leave early so you could go to your other job, and they would ask, they'd be like, "Where do you work at?" And you would describe it what it really was. They just didn't know.
No, I work at this bookstore like close to Britannia. And they're like, where?
Never heard of
like,
that.
You just go down the path for a while.
Oh, so funny.
Dude, my favorite thing like that ever, to me, still is when we were selling those vacations. And it was me and you in Charleston. And we were trying to sell people vacation packages to Tyro Station, that map from Gears of War.
Yeah.
And I remember that lady one time was like, yeah, I looked it up and it looks like it's from a video game.
Yeah, we weren't very responsible employees, but yeah, we did do that. Because we did sell vacations, but we would mention real ones like Orlando. We got Myrtle Beach, we got Tyro Station.
Like there's a downed helicopter right in the center of town. You're gonna love it. Mousepad. I feel like that's like...
No, my favorite thing you did at that job though was when you would answer the phone and just to prove that nobody pays attention to what the person says at the introduction, he would answer it like, "Hello, my name is Steve with company name. I'm wearing a bear suit. How can I help you today?" And nobody ever said anything. Well, a few people did, but not many people.
There was like, I swear there was like one time ever where a guy was like, "Did you say you're wearing a bear suit?"
We might have bit off more than we could chew here.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, man, I think we got him.
Oh, I can't get on him. I can't get on him. I don't know what's going on here. Can't get on him. There we go. Oh, crap. Heal her.
Come on, Hippie, what are you doing?
Heal. Oh, barely. I think it's because I wasn't attacking. She wasn't going to do anything.
For me, the goblin is out of range now.
Alright.
Mana font is my ability. I don't know what it does, though.
I think it gives you infinite mana, so you can cast all you want.
I see.
If I remember correctly. Worm Online was my Ultima Online.
Oh, I remember that game. I never played it, but I do remember it.
They did a new server a few years ago, so I tried it out, and it is a lot like Ultima, actually. Like, super ridiculously a lot like it. Its call to fame was that you could terraform. So you could, like, dig tunnels into the earth and stuff.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. But it does have a lot
Oops.
of those.
I
Good...
accidentally stood up.
Yeah, if you move, I think at all, it stands you up. Yeah, Worm Online was pretty cool. I played it for a little while. It's probably the closest anybody ever came to making a 3D Ultimate Online.
You know, for a long time, I remember they were developing Ultima Online 2. There was even a trailer for it, and it just never happened.
Yep.
And then they started developing an online MMO that was Ultima 10, I think?
Yeah, and they canceled it too, right?
They canceled it too.
Yeah.
It's weird.
So far, correct
What's
me if
that
I'm
one
forgetting
EverQuest game that got canceled?
EverQuest next.
Yeah, man.
That was kind of skeezy.
I don't remember much details about it. I just remember it got canceled.
Well, they collected money for it, and people were paying big money to like do the landmark. I'm pretty sure is what it's called, and they could build their own stuff in it. And the idea was that eventually, when the game came out, they would take some of their favorite creations from Landmark and put them in the game. So like it'd be user content, but it would be official. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they just decided one day out of nowhere, they were like, you know what, we don't think the game's very fun. They shut it down, and they wouldn't even allow people to play on the Landmark anymore that they had paid for.
You want to hear something hilarious, dude? My favorite experience in EverQuest 2 was when we were halflings and roleplayed that we were hobbits that never left the Shire.
And remember, we really did. We played those characters a long time, and people could look up your playtime, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, you really have never left here."
We'd never left.
We'd ask players as they ran through. We'd be like, "Tell us what it's like out there. We've never left the Shire." And we actually played those characters a lot. Like we were like 40 hours deep just doing that. Just.
It's cracking me up because eventually people would see us that saw us before and be like, "Oh my gosh, you guys really never leave here."
They feel like the zone line's right here. Just walk out. There's a whole game out here. Please. You're paying a monthly fee, and you won't even leave the starter town.
I like how many different races that game had.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Impressive, yeah.
There's like a frog man race?
Yep.
Wasn't there?
The Froglocks, yep.
I mean, that's just cool, man.
Yeah, so I want to explain something real quick because I know there's a lot of people in chat probably getting confused now. So Steve went Ultima Online, Dark Age. Yeah, you played Dark Age Camelot with me, Final Fantasy 11, but Steve never played really EverQuest, right? Or did you try it at one point?
The original EverQuest?
Yes, the original. You played
tried it
too.
out for just a little bit, but it was like in my prime of Ultima Online, and I was really into that game at the time. So I never really ended up giving it a fair shot or anything.
Oh, we got two on us.
Oh no.
Oh, he did throw a bomb too, I think.
Yeah, it exploded right in my face. At some point while we're playing this game, not necessarily tonight, but probably when we're not streaming, I'm gonna have to go and like set up all the macros.
Yeah, I can help you. I remember how to do it because I at least set up provoke on there. I don't think I can still use it yet though. Okay, so this is the maze part, and it is night, so it must be these dingbats right here. And there is an item we get off of them. I just remembered.
Yeah, it's like bat wings, I think.
Is it bat wings?
I think so.
It's something.
Guess we'll find out. Well, geez, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Maybe now we... Well, I guess we need to leave them out in case the goblins.
That's what they get for being a bunch of dingbats. For some reason, it cracks me up that they're called dingbats.
Yeah, do you think they were meant to say dung bats or something like that?
That would also be hilarious, too. But I don't know, it's funny they're called dingbats because, I don't know, it's like one of those things little kids are like, you dingbat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is the thing, yeah.
Like, why don't you learn how to drink water like a regular person, dingbat?
Oh, man.
I mean, it's almost like the equivalent of this goblin were called, like, poopy heads.
Maybe it might be a translation thing where they're like, "What's something that
totally could be? Totally could be."
Like, oh well, there's this thing in America where they call them dingbats. It means.
Uh-oh, I did not mean to do that. All right, there we go. What a classic game.
Yeah, this game is pretty chill. David says with trust you can warp from home point to home point after you clicked it first. Oh, yes. After you've been to one, yeah, you can teleport around. Okay, so I think
a bottle of Stalwart's Gambier, or whatever that is.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what that does.
I don't know. I'm just going to leave it there.
It looks like,
hey, look at that enchanted bones. That doesn't look like good news.
Yeah, he says he's easy, though.
Alright, then we can take him.
I kind of would like to only get him and not the stupid goblin. Right,
here, maybe I can pull it with the spell.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. He is in a bad mood now.
He's casting back.
Oh, man! That son of a gun!
Casting back on you.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, the stupid goblin's seen us anyway.
Oh no, the aggro.
Alright, it's okay. Bones is down, now for the
I think
goblin.
we can handle him. What in the world?
Well, that was super easy.
Yeah, that was way easier than I was expecting.
Maybe I need to get some of these trusts to go away now.
And maybe at least one of them for now.
Yeah. Let me get rid of Najee.
Well, he's like a little more pumped about being here, and this guy's more of a gentleman, so you just have to pick which one, I guess.
I don't remember how to make them go away.
You know, every time I play this game, I'm tempted at first to do an elf. But then I create the character and I see their arms, and I'm like, I just can't stand it. I hate how the elf's arms look in this game. They're like...
There we go, that's how you do it.
There's something weird. Like, I feel like the way how the elves' bodies are shaped in this game, they should be able to get down and, like, run around like gorillas.
They are very lanky. They are super lanky.
And like, their shoulders, like, sticks out real kind of far.
Yeah, they are weird looking. I don't really like them in Final Fantasy 14 either, and they're a little better.
They're a little better in that, yeah. I don't like them in there either. It's weird how lanky they are, honestly.
I agree, yeah.
But you know what they should do in this game? Obviously, they're not going to do this, but I always wish that they would update the graphics to where the character models looks like the ones from the character creation screen.
Oh, I got disconnected. But yeah,
really?
That would be cool if they looked that good. Yeah, it said it can get input from me.
Oh, yeah. You got the red ball of death over here.
Red ball of death. Remy D says it's their hips.
The elves?
Yeah, it's in their hips.
It's all in
their
hips.
elongated body. So here's a good question from chat.
Okay.
When do you think the golden period of MMORPGs was?
Oh my gosh. When you say golden period, you mean like when there was actually quality MMOs out?
Yeah, like the best time for the whole genre.
I mean, I'm going to have to say before the idea of... I don't know the exact time off the top of my head, but the time before companies started mass releasing free-to-play MMOs.
Yeah.
So, like, kind of in the days of the original EverQuest and Ultima Online and stuff near that.
I would say that, all the way up, I would still say...
Even when this came out.
Yeah,
still.
when this came out, it was still really cool. I would even say when EverQuest 2 came out, it was still pretty cool.
Yeah. When did EverQuest 2 come out? What year? Do you know?
About 2004, because about the same... It was right around World of Warcraft, so...
I was just thinking in my head, 2005 and back. That's the golden age.
And I would say there was one other MMO that came out.
Alone.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. That Enchanted Bones over there was eyeballing me up and down.
Alright, let's get him. It's just us, though. I don't have a healer out yet. I just realized.
I think we can get him, maybe.
Slowed me down.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, we're not in a party anymore! It won't let me attack him.
Oh, I forgot. They kicked us out of the party. Alright, well, I've got him, and then we'll fix all that.
Yeah,
2005,
your target is already claimed.
But I will say, I think one of the greater MMOs of all time did technically come out in 2007.
What was it?
Vanguard Saga of Heroes, but it released really horribly.
Yeah, I remember.
All right, let me get you back in the party. Let's see.
You know, to me, it felt like that Vanguard was kind of like a culmination of all those great games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of things in it that were takings from good things of past MMOs.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm giving you an invite now, so you have to go to the little...
Oh, yeah. How do I do this
I
again?
think you have to leave the party. Even though I'm not in it, I think you have to
You're
go...
right, you're right.
Yeah. So let me know when you do that, and then I'll get another invite to you.
Wait, how do I do it, though?
Party...
Disband.
There you go, yep.
Okay, then... Okay, I've disbanded. Like Ultima Online for me is like such a unique experience that my biggest problem is whenever I play a new MMO, I'm looking to have that experience again, and it's just never there. It's never...
I agree.
Can't be done.
I'm still saying I can't invite you. Did you disband?
Yeah, I think. Let me make sure.
Maybe I'm
Okay,
going.
now try, I guess. There we go.
Okay, okay.
Alright. I think, I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think that they need to get rid of the quest running.
Yeah. I think
It makes it to where you just take this linear path and just go, 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 go.
Yep. Instead of this, where like we picked up one quest, it's kind of it's gonna take a while. You know, like we had to travel,
Right.
we had to find it. We don't really even know what we're doing. We have to kind of figure it out. You know.
And back in the old days, when this game came out, when I even tried to go to this area, if I was playing as like a class like this, I would be openly like going around trying to meet a warrior to go with me.
Yep. Yep. Vanguard is the Pantheon for Pantheon. Yep. Is this the Eden private server? No, we're playing on an official server, Asura, on live. Just because we figured we'd be able to...
I accidentally attacked this carrion worm.
All right,
well,
let's
okay,
get it.
I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't an accident. I totally did it on purpose. It was just so disgusting to me. Here,
Congrats.
I'm on level 9. Let me use some spell scrolls real quick.
Okay.
I think I can learn another spell. Inventory... If you guys who are watching this see like my head moving all around all weird, it's because I play my computer games on like a 42-inch monitor.
Oh, there you go.
Like
Yeah.
right up on it.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I only quit because of streaming, and people were like, "What are you doing?" 'Cause
You're
I'd be
like, huh?
Had a good computer and Vanguard came out and the game hated my video card or something. Yeah, dude, I did not have a good computer. I'm gonna admit, I had the best I could have at that time,
Yeah.
and it did not run it at all. Like it was a complete slide.
It was bad. It was so bad that I watched your screen and was like, yeah, I ain't getting this game.
Yeah. Because I've been talking about it. I was so excited. I was like, this is gonna be awesome.
Dude, yeah, we were all excited about
Yeah.
it. We were like following it for months and months.
Yeah, I remember that's all we would do at work. We would just look up Vanguard stuff and get all excited.
Look at the sweet new video gameplay footage of Vanguard, man.
On this tiny little block of video at that time.
Okay, oh, that's right. You have to go to View House. Alright, let's see. I can learn... Oh, I can learn a few, actually. Okay, so let me... Oh, no. I messed up. Okay. I can learn Poison. I can learn Blind. I can learn Water. Arrow. I'm actually going to be able to learn a bunch of spells right now. Let's see here. Alright.
Looking, I may have some equipment upgrades maybe on the back burner here, too.
Let me just take a read of this scroll right here. Okay. There's another one. Okay, you want to hear something really weird, dude?
Okay.
So, when I used 2 out of the 3 of these scrolls, they disappeared out of my inventory, but one of them didn't, and I have to throw it away.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, like, what the heck? Alright, anyway, I learned all the new spells. Okay, I got them all.
Alright.
I think my next one is at level 13. Can learn, like, fire or something.
And now I have a shield.
Oh, sweet, dude. I'm jealous.
It's pretty much over from here. Alright, what happened to somehow the... There she comes, alright.
There she comes.
Now we gotta hurry and get some bats before, I guess we should be checking...
Before it's daytime.
Yeah, I haven't even been looking at the, I'll do it while we're fighting this one. Haven't even been looking at the treasure.
Uh-oh. These dingbats are getting all up in my face.
Make sure you cast lots on the treasure.
Let's try one of the... Oops. I couldn't even get there in time. Oh, well. Whoa,
Yeah.
what's happening right now? What is she doing?
I think she's stuck curing. Alright, let's
Dude,
get
it's
this
a-
goblin.
Permacure.
Permacure. "32-inch monitors are the sweet spot size, especially for, yeah, it is for, like, being able to see everything within one central point, I guess.
Sweet. Nuchina defeats the Goblin Thug.
Congratulations. Where are all the bats at? We need bats. Oh, that guy got on us. Oh, we got 2 on us.
Oh, son of a gun. There'll be no match for us with these new spells.
Oh, I do have provoke now. That's nice. Click says he usually goes for 27-inch monitors. I think 32 is what I got right now. I think I did have a 27. I upgraded to a 32. But I can't do any more than that because of it's just getting in the way of the camera. Already my camera's way lower than I'd like it to be.
Take this, you Jangus! Oh, sweet.
Man, where's all these bats at? There's some.
I know. I hear them. Dingbats. I know what dingbats hate. Water.
Dang, dude, they like die so fast now. Alright, I'm gonna try to skip everything but bats while it's still nighttime.
Yeah, we gotta...
Somewhere in here, oh, it's a dead end. Somewhere in here you can go inside of an area, and I think there's a lot of bats in there, if I remember right.
and I'm wanting to say that... Is it also the same area where the tomb is?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe it's in here. I don't think this is where we came from. Alright, we're gonna take this goblin out.
Yeah.
That's good music. I like that. Oh, here it is, dude. Here it is.
Yeah, man, you can almost always trust Final Fantasy to have good music. Even like the new ones where they do weird stuff, it's still good.
Maybe this isn't it, actually. I thought there was some kind of headstone or something.
It's right here. It's invisible. Enter, yes or no, yes.
Really?
Yeah, I that's one thing I randomly remembered about this place. It's just like a thing you can highlight and... You see it?
Uh-uh. Oh, yeah, it's a question mark. I thought it was going over the, Okay, I'm coming in. I do not remember
Okay, now
this.
I remember this. It's like a cave system in here. Wait, what's that? There's a grounds tome. Watch out for that.
Oh, that is a little mini quest you can do.
Oh, is it? I thought that was an enemy.
It's adventurer's manual. Individual training, and you pick different pages, which gives you different things in the zone to kill. 3 mouse bats and 3 goblins.
Wait, how did you find this?
When you talk to it, it's called something about training, and then page 1 is what the one you want to get.
Oh, okay. So should I accept this?
Yeah, just to kind of show off this feature, but I don't know if we'll really want to do this all the time when we get higher level, because right now we're leveling up so fast that I don't think this is necessary. But when we get up to a really high level, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
But just to show it off a little bit.
Like, check out this sweet new feature that is actually really old.
It's actually super old. I don't know if the right bats will be down here, though.
Ogre bats, dude.
Ogre bats? I should check those. Incredibly tough. We should probably run. Yep. Yeah, run away. Just start running back to the zone.
Oh, it already got me, dude.
My gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, 474 points of damage, dude. Alright, so apparently, this is a high-level area.
Oh, you know what? We're not supposed to go in here, I just remembered.
We're not?
We're supposed to be collecting evidence on the outside of the tomb.
On the outside.
To prove that there's grave waters. They're grave robbers.
That's right.
By collecting those bat wings.
Alright, so, where am I? I did...
Dude, I'm all the way back in Sandoria.
Alright, so I'll meet you where you leave and go to East Romfar. I don't think we got the thing we need, did we?
No, I don't think so. Wait, I have 1 Batwing.
Went the wrong way. Is Batwing what we need? I thought it was something that meant there was,
Here, let's see. I'm gonna talk to him again.
Yeah, see if you can turn it in.
No, he told me I need to hurry up, actually. I know I need to hurry up, but I forgot. It says, visitors report missing gravestones and shadows twisting in the caverns. Scour the tomb and determine if they speak the truth. Wait, I forget how to do it, though. Do we have, like, a journal in this game?
I don't know.
Quest. Current. Fear of the dark. Fetch 2 Batwings. So I'm down 1 Batwing.
Okay, alright, well, we'll go back and we'll focus on the bats this time. That's what happens when you start reminiscing.
I was like, oh man, I remember how to go inside of here.
I don't know if I ever explored in there before, actually.
I'm pretty sure it leads you into an area from one of the expansions, maybe? I'm not sure, though.
Ah, okay.
I might be thinking about a place in, what's that other town you can start in?
Bastock or Winters?
Yeah, Bastock.
Yeah, because Bastock has the mines. It's a really cool dungeon.
Yeah. I think I might be thinking about that. Okay, so we're going to the east one, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta go this way.
And I'm running up.
There goes old Jezebel. Dude, this guy's name's Boo Boo Craft.
That sounds like not a good crafter to me.
No. He's hanging out with a guy named Man Bear Cow, so... what are you gonna do? Let's see here. Now I'm seeing it as New China.
It's supposed to be New China, just so everybody knows.
New China. I tried a bunch of names that actually were cool, but they were all taken.
Yeah, of course. $20 of people making names. It gets a little rough out there.
Oh, yeah, jeez. That's probably why they started doing that thing where they delete characters, maybe.
Yeah. So people didn't have to make names. It were just a crazy mix of letters that made no sense.
Wait, where did we say we were meeting at again?
We can meet right when you send over to East Romfar. Are you going through town to get there, or are you going through the forest?
I'm on the outside of the gate now.
Okay, I'm pretty close to there. Might actually be worth it if I just ran in and binded at the freaking town.
Oh yeah, and we're...
What level are you now?
I think I'm still level 9. Let me see. Yeah, I'm Black Mage level 9.
Alright. Now I'm zoning over to East Romfar. And by the way, over the years, some company has, like, purchased this soundtrack in Romfar. And so if you play this game on YouTube and you come through this zone with the music on, you'll automatically get a copyright flag.
What?
Yeah, but if you say if you just, like, fight it and you say, like, it's part of the game I was playing, then they'll take it away.
That is crazy.
And it's some weird company.
I wonder what it is.
It's not Square-Enix, it's some weird company flags it.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Alright, I just zoned over, but I came through the forest, so let me see where you're at. Map, marker. Oh, wait, why are we not in a party? That's weird.
Yeah, what the heck?
We just died. We should
I think that I accidentally left the party.
Oh, okay. You're at the gate, though?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Alright, I'm running up along that way.
Yeah, I'm right at the gate. Standing on a little hill.
Alright, here's the gate. Oh, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna send you a new invite. See if that went through.
Yep. Alright, we're in a party again. We gotta get those bat wings, man. I'm hungry.
Alright, let's go get some bat wings.
Alright. Dude, I can't wait till we get to that mission where you have to go save the kids from the orcs.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's not long after this, I think. I think it might be
No,
the
it's
very
not.
next
It's
thing.
like the first, like... It's like the first, like, real story mission that you really get.
Yeah. It's really good. It's really well done. I've never done that one, so we'll be able to do that.
Oh, you
together.
haven't? Dude,
Nope.
it's my favorite one of the 3 starting dungeons like that.
Well, I've done it. Me and you've done it together, but I meant on this character I'll be able to do it because I haven't done it on this character.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, we did it way back in the day together one time.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's a good
just
one.
something just so cool about it. I think it's because, for me, if you watch the opening video to the game, it's like showing those same orcs like basically kill these kids. Like,
Yep.
I think the little boy escapes, I think,
Yep.
and like the girl sacrifices herself.
Yeah, she
'Cause
like
there's,
helps him
there's-
get up.
Yeah, she helps him get up, and so like, man, those guys are evil.
Yeah, that's a really well done cinema scene, by the way.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, look, there he is, dude. I didn't know he was out here.
I didn't either. I didn't know those things were out here. I
Yeah.
know they're in the Highlands.
He will
Yeah, we don't want to
absolutely
mess
crush
with them.
us.
What? Something's attacking me.
Oh, it's a goblin.
Freaking goblin.
All right, just keep your eye on the sheep guy that he doesn't get on us. Anybody in chat remember the... And if he gets close to you, the whole ground rumbles because he weighs so much.
Yeah.
terrify you back in the day.
It's crazy though how those goblins get so geared up just to go fishing.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny looking at this game all these years later. Because it really seemed like it was insane looking at the time.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Like it felt impossible, actually.
Yeah, I remember it felt like it was like revolutionary or something, just because. I mean, I was coming from like Ultima Online to this, basically.
Koa says, my wife and I just signed up for Lord of the Rings Online, was an active server. Well, we're playing on Laurelin. I can say that is a very popular server at all times. I always see people running around. The problem with Lord of the Rings Online is, like a lot of the other older MMOs, is that it's very top-end heavy, but there are lower levels playing it. That's the only server I can really speak on. Lord of the Rings Online is actually doing really good. It's got a pretty good player base these days. Oh, whoops, I accidentally went way the wrong way. We gotta go.
Is it any good? I never really played a lot of it.
You know what? It is really good. I can't believe it, but it's like, because that was when I just didn't even give a shot. Because if you remember when it came out, they were like, yeah, you get to follow along the stories of Frodo and his friends. And I was like, that sounds horrible. It's an MMO, you know? But actually, the way it's done is super well crafted. It does have the story, but they're their own little quests.
Right.
And you're not like, come on, Frodo, let's go take the ring to the Mount Mordor. Like, it's... you're just, like, taking part in some of the smaller details. Let me hold the ring, Frodo. You're just taking part in, like, some of the smaller themes. And, like, it's funny because in the book and the movies, they mention those smaller things. You know? So it kind of feels legit.
Yeah.
And there's a ton of just... millions of just other quests that just completely make you just super nerd out. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get back in there, because I don't remember. Kind of just stumbled upon it last time. I think we need to go around, though.
Let's see here. It's kind of funny because, like, on my screen, I'm, like, running right along with you.
Yeah. Yeah. There's, like, a buffer in this game. We're not playing Eden. Mainly, actually, it must be on this side, then. Mainly just because we wanted to experience the game a little faster to be able to reminisce quicker. And also, there could be legality issues with playing on a private server that's unsupported. Not like they would sue me, but like we could get the server in trouble and ruin it for everybody kind of thing.
Take this, you goblin thug.
So we're on Asura, which is an official server. I was trying to get into Vanguard because of you, but I don't have the game and couldn't download it from the site. Did you use the link in my Vanguard videos? Because it should take you to the VGO EMU download page. And if you're using my very first Vanguard, I don't remember if I swapped it out. But I was given a better link in all the other videos that aren't that first one.
Oh, I think there it is, man.
Oh yeah, that is it.
I think.
Yep,
Could
that's
be
it.
wrong.
All right.
We just have to find General Raban of the Immortal Flames.
He still has 2 arms at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that dead end. Keep doing that.
That guy actually rules, I think.
Yeah, that's a good character. You're welcome, Koa.
Like, he's one of those characters, when I first started the game, I was like, I didn't realize how cool of a character he would end up being.
Yeah, I agree. I think all those characters kind of grow on you, because there's some characters I actually
They really
hated.
do, man.
Yep. Like those 2 twins,
Dude, the one that you're stuck with all the time at the beginning. I mean, you're not stuck with him, but he's like his sister doesn't come into the story till way later.
Yeah.
But, dude, that guy would get on my nerves.
Me
at the
too.
beginning.
Me too. I'd be like, oh, come on.
But the cool thing about that is the story is so long in that game compared to a regular game that you actually really see his character grow a lot.
Yeah, true. Yeah. True.
Like you see him like fail at stuff, and remember he tried to do that whole thing where he had his own like personal army.
Yeah, and it like fell through, and he learned.
It turned out that one guy infiltrated it and like took it over.
Yeah, turned it against him.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, and he went through a whole phase of the story where he was just like completely incompetent because he didn't trust himself anymore.
Yeah, he had like basically given up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's such a good game, honestly.
Yeah, the thing that they do well in that game is it's like, you know, it's an MMO, so by the time you're caught up with the story, you're like hundreds and hundreds of hours deep. So like the investment with those characters is like way higher than any other normal game.
Yeah, I agree.
But, dude, the original Realm Reborn quest line, that's pretty brutal to slog through these days.
Yeah, the second time, because, you know, I was saying when we were talking about what expansions I still need to play through in that.
Yep.
When I started playing that like 2 years ago, or no, it wasn't 2 years ago, it was last year. I started at the beginning of the game, even though I had a character that was already in Stormblood.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to... The reason why is because I was playing it with my little brother, Jake.
Uh-huh.
So I started at the beginning just to hang out with him in the game, and got pretty far with it. But yeah, like how quick you get through the Realm Reborn now.
Yeah.
It's a way faster, man, way faster. I remember originally in that game doing Realm Reborn and just having to spend hours and hours doing those one quests where like you go and talk to like some military guy, and then you have a little quest to do, and then you bring it back to them. I can't remember what they're called, but what are those things called? It's basically like they give you those things that you need to get stuff through the whatever faction that you're a part of or whatever.
Oh yeah, the seals or whatever.
Yeah. I remember just doing those for hours trying to level up because that was like the best way to do it back then.
Yeah.
When you're around like level 15 or so.
Yep.
Just doing that all day long.
Now you can.
Now it's like you don't even have to do those at all. You can and except for it's not even a good way to farm those seals.
Yep. Yeah,
Look at that goblin thug.
That game did a good job of like, I know it's not for everybody, but like it did a good job of like adjusting as it got older.
Yeah.
A lot of games don't do that.
No. I know what will defeat this guy. I'll just throw some water on him.
Dude, that would make me quit fighting. It works on dogs, too.
Yeah, and cats.
I never tried it on a cat, but I would assume it would work.
They really don't like it.
I would assume that would work.
Oh, well. Yeah, I got to level up. I'm level 10 already.
Nice.
Dude, back in the old days, we'd be like 3 days in.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
10.
We can technically go to the dunes here in a minute.
I remember like level 15 was where
was it 15? Okay, it's 15, okay.
But I remember that the storyline takes you there.
Yeah, early, but you get your butt kicked. Or there's like one little camp I remember you could do of something.
Yeah. It was like the beginning area. I don't remember it to be 100% honest completely, but yeah. It's been a while since I've been to the dunes.
It's usually people's first like thing they think of with this game too.
Because man, you spend so much time there. Originally.
Yeah. Click, I did play one of the Grimrock, Legend of Grimrock games. I don't remember which one. Am I going the right way? Is this the way we went last time? Yeah, I guess so.
Gosh, I don't remember now. Those mouse bats won't get out of my face.
No, it's daytime, so we'll just have to,
Dude, we
kill
just
goblins.
loaded in. Loaded right in.
Loaded right in open world style. I don't remember which Legend of Grimrock I did play, but there was one of them I played and I really liked it a lot.
The game sounds familiar, but I don't know if I can quite think of what it is.
It's like a dungeon crawl, first-person dungeon crawl game.
Oh, okay.
So I do like
You know, I
those.
remembered there was a game, one of those like first-person dungeon hack style games or whatever.
Yeah.
Way back in the old days that I used to play on computer. It was a D&D one called Eye of Beholder. Eye
Yeah,
of the Beholder.
dude, that was a good one.
Dude, I played the crap out of that back in the day, man. There was another game like that too that was like in
There was
the
an
same
Ultima
family
one.
of games.
Do you remember the Ultima
I never
one?
played the Ultima one. I do remember, but I never played that one.
Yeah, there was two of them, and I didn't play them back in the day, but I was a really console gamer back when that came out. But
Yeah, me too. I honestly still am, to be totally honest.
yeah, they like released it on GOG, I think, and I played both of them. They were really good games.
That guy just slapped me in the face. Dang.
Dude, these goblins are rude, dude. Nobody ever told me
They are,
manners.
man. This game has such rude mobs. If I was going to tell anybody to not play this game, that would be the reason why.
But dude, the mobs are way too rude in that game.
They'll say something that offends you probably in your first 10 minutes logged in.
Like, do you mean the players? Like, no.
Like, no. Like the monsters.
The players are very nice.
They're the one redeeming quality about how rude the mobs are.
Alright, we'll just wipe out all the goblins so that when it does turn night, we can just focus on the dingbats.
Goblin Slayers.
Goblin Slayer title. Let me use my weapon skill.
If I could get that title in this game, I would rock it. Man, I didn't get a chance to use a spell on him. What a weakling.
I used my ability. It was all built up. Oh, and remember, another thing in this game is where you can use your abilities together to do combos.
Yeah, and get those chains going. That was like a big deal back in the old days. Like, you had to do it that way or else the party would be like, forget you.
Yeah. You had to learn. Click since he played.
People would have macros set up and stuff. People would be like, alright, I'm about to use my skill. Everybody would be like getting ready.
Yep.
Man, that was the good old days.
And I remember, like, you'd be in a group sometimes for so long that you would get new abilities, but you didn't have time to, like, make a macro yet. So, like, you would really have to, like, be ready for it. Like, get to abilities, be waiting for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And how crazy that there was a time period when we played the game at this time that you could play it on PC, PS2, or Xbox 360 and everybody was on the same servers.
Yeah,
That's wild.
it is.
And we would have
Now
people
it's
in our
only
guild.
on the PC.
Yep, PC only
Like,
now.
the 360 version doesn't work anymore, I don't believe.
Nope. But we played with people in our guild, and that was, I don't know, roughly 2000, I have no idea, 7, 8, 9?
No, something like that.
And there were still people playing on the PS2.
Alright, this time we
was
do
out.
not need to go inside of there.
Yeah, we're not doing that again. And it looks like, hang on, I do have a map for this place. Looks like there's way more of this way over here. This is not the whole thing.
Do you know what time in the game the sun sets?
I don't. Is there
I don't either. Right now it's 15:29 in the game.
So roughly, I'm assuming it's military time. So 3 o'clock. Is that right? Where is?
And for those who are interested, it's Water's Day, and it's a new moon at 14% in the game.
It says there's a way to go up over here, but I don't see it.
Dude, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Wings Day?
Wednesday, and then it's Ice Day, then Lightning Day.
Oh.
Light day, dark day, fire's day, earth's day.
Is there like a secret passage here? My map shows
Where all
that
the bats hang out?
It shows that you can go this way.
Wait, over here?
Yeah.
Oh, but I bet we have to get around in there. Maybe there's a way over here.
Yeah,
because there's an enemy back there somehow, somewhere in there.
Somehow, yeah. Let me see. You're right. You're right. The map doesn't show the maze in this area. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to know this place really well. Here it is. I bet you can go around the wall right here.
And then go this way, I guess? No, not that way. I guess...
Just keep going around until we finally... By the time I figure it out, I'll probably be confused.
Oh, it's starting to get... The sun's starting to go down.
Almost
a little bit.
dingbat time.
Yeah, it's already 16:06. Arrow. So powerful.
Okay. So maybe this will take us. Oh, I see something. Nope, this is a dead end.
Except for that goblin.
Dude, this is the bad part of town. It's a goblin thug.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around these parts. Take this, fiend. Glorious.
Alright, let's see if we can get there through over here. Yeah, I see the sun setting.
Pippi. Uh-oh.
The scary part is that at night, like, a bunch of really scary stuff could spawn right on top of us.
Dude, I was watching your live stream the other day, and you were talking about the new Dungeons and Dragon movie.
Yeah.
And because of how you guys were talking about it, I haven't even bothered to watch a trailer for it. I'm too afraid to.
Yeah. If you're okay with just being like, okay, it's just going to be like a, you know, like a... It probably has really cool stuff in it, but it's mostly just, like, to have fun and laugh and, you know, not to be serious. Oh, here's the tomb!
Oh, yeah, okay.
This might be where all the bats are.
And around... I feel like... Yeah, this probably is it. So maybe we should just hang out here.
Yeah, this is where we gotta come after we get the things before we turn them in. If I'm not mistaken, we have to come here anyway. Because...
that's how I seem to remember it, but
yeah,
it's been a while.
It triggers like an event.
Yeah. What, maybe some knights show up?
Yeah. I think you're right. The new D&D movie looks like a Marvel movie, but D&D. That's...
Yeah, that's what basically you guys were saying, like Guardians of the Galaxy meets Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. There's even like a guy wearing like a vest that looks like it, like that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. Can't think of his name. The main dude. The main
Star-Lord.
guy. Yeah, Star-Lord. Yeah.
You know, I would like to see a Dungeons and Dragons movie that is like looks like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, and it's like
basically.
Yeah, it's like nerdy, you know, like Lord of the Rings movie, but D&D, like taking itself seriously. Yeah, I think we should just hang out here. It's almost night.
You know what movie I actually kind of like that gets a lot of hate that a lot of people hated it?
What?
I'm almost scared to say it. That Warcraft movie that they made.
That was really well done. That was well done.
I thought it was kind of cool, man. Yeah. And you don't ever see that kind of fantasy put on film like that. Yeah. Like, forget that it was, like, based on a video game, you know? I mean, I thought it was kind of cool. Like, I'm sorry to say, if that movie would have came out in the 80s, we would have
lost our minds.
Classic,
yeah,
you know?
we would have lost our minds.
People would be loving it.
Yep.
I think people are too harsh on movies.
I only have one complaint with that movie, and I didn't even know it when I watched it, so you know I didn't have a problem at first. But I don't know if you even knew this fact, so I hate to ruin it for people that didn't know, but this is true. Leroy Jenkins was supposed to be a commander in that, and he was going to actually do the thing where he was going to be like, charge, and his whole platoon was going to die horrendously. And they even hired the real guy to play him. And then they were like, no, never mind. And they took it out. Now, I know that I just said take your IP seriously, and then I'm saying that I'm disappointed that they didn't put Leroy Jenkins in it. But that's so integral to the World of Warcraft name now, I feel like. It's like the first thing people think of when they hear World of Warcraft is Leroy Jenkins, even if they never played it. So, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do it.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have
been a nice nod.
Been a good for the fans, I feel like.
Dude, I hope they eventually are just say, forget it, and make a sequel, and it's Warcraft Rise of the Murlocs.
Rise of the Murlocs, yes! oh, there's dingbats now.
There they are!
Everybody in chat, most likely, is already aware. That's a good point, Diamonds. Everybody in chat's probably already aware, but Steve here with me may not be aware at all. So, Steve, do you know the streamer Carnage? You ever heard a Twitch streamer?
No, I do not.
Okay, so he's pretty big.
I totally don't.
He's like 1.4, 1.6 million, followers. He's a pretty big deal. And he plays cool games like RPGs and stuff. He plays everything, but he loves old school MMOs. He's a cool guy. So today, and he's also the guy that typically, if Pantheon's going to release brand new information, they'll do it on his channel because he's a huge supporter and he's got a huge following, right? So it makes sense.
I'm going to have to play Pantheon with you guys.
Dude, you're definitely going to have to play that. But, like, today, they did a little stream with the developers on his channel, and it was announced. See, we found out that somebody had... maybe we do need to run around. I don't know if they're going to spawn here or not. Somebody...
Maybe we whistle for him.
Whistle?
No.
I still don't know how to whistle. I never learned.
Just edit one in.
Just edit one. Yeah, I need a whistle button. So somebody had privately invested $2.4 million recently into Pantheon, right?
Yeah.
And it turns out it was this guy. It was the streamer. It was Carnage. He announced it
Really?
today. Yeah. He was like, I'm all in. I'm super excited. I'm now an investor. So I don't know, but I feel like that's the first time a content creator invested...
Like, heavily invested into a game?
Yeah, like into an MMO at least.
Maybe. I mean, I've never really heard of that, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really follow a lot of content creators religiously or anything. So
yeah.
For me, it's mostly just because I don't have much free time.
Yeah.
And, like, with the free time that I do have where I'm watching something, I'm usually like, I want to watch this show. But I watch your stream every now and then when I have time.
You heard it here first, folks. The only stream worth when you don't have much time.
Is this one.
Is this one.
That's right, folks. If you want something to do while you're sitting in your car eating Taco Bell on your lunch break, turn it on the Nathan Napalm channel.
Oh, he wasn't all 2.4 million, my bad. I guess I got excited and thought he was all of it.
Well, even if he only invested $5, huh?
Well,
I just realized I have a weapon skill. Called Heavy Swing. Where
Does it do good damage?
Go? What is happening here? It's not as good as my spells. Let's just put it like that.
Alright, we need more dingbats while it's night.
And we need the permacure.
Is this to go... That looks like that goes back down, right? So let's not do that.
Yeah, that's to go back down. Oh my gosh, it's already almost morning time again?
No way.
Oh, okay, no, it's not. No, it's not.
It's turning
It's actually only...
still.
It's 1933 in the game right now.
Dude, we're almost at 1999. That was a good year.
No, yeah.
I don't think the time works like that. But, oh my gosh, get disconnected again.
One of the last good years.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got disconnected again. It keeps
I'm
saying...
gonna have to hide in the corner over here.
So for some reason, it's not recognizing that I am doing things in the game. It thinks
and you're
that
like getting logged out because you're idle or something?
Yeah, for inactivity.
Weird.
So I think it's because I'm not using the keyboard at all. I think I'm just gonna have to reach up every once in a while and like smash the space button or something.
weird because I'm not using the keyboard at all.
Yeah, that's weird.
But of course, you know, different computers. You know how it is with these PC games.
Yep. D&D is so fantastical, it's hard to make serious. Well, I would say that Lord of the Rings world, Middle-earth, is just as, if not even more fantastical, though. Well, okay, I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. I guess Middle-earth is a little bit more grounded in...
I mean, sure. But, I mean, you could do it and take it seriously. You could come up with a story that was more on the serious side with D&D if you wanted to.
I think so. You think it's more of a thing where it's like when people actually sit down and play D&D, they're usually being silly a lot?
I don't know.
That might
Because I'm not going to lie, whenever I get invited to do it, I'm over the top.
Yeah.
Like, I remember the last time I played it with some people, that unfortunately they didn't invite me back, but I was role-playing as a halfling,
okay.
And I was making it to where, like, every monster that we defeated, I was, like, cutting its legs off and, like, attaching them to this rope that I drug around with me to eat for snacks later. And I was having to roll for it every time and stuff, and the dungeon master was like, okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. I'm like, sorry, but that's just how this character is like.
They didn't like it. They didn't like that.
No, they thought it was too ridiculous, and I was like, I'm not making a joke out of it. I just want the character to be weird like that.
All right, so leave your party again.
Oh yeah, because those dingbats.
Or you could invite me. That might work and be easier.
Oh, let me try this. I actually found I have a little button randomly that's just like party ad.
Oh,
Did
what?
it work?
Yeah. How'd you do that?
If when I held down the R trigger, it brings up all these macro book set 1.
Oh, they're already preset. Nice.
Yeah, I've got a yes/no wave part. That's how I accidentally left the party earlier, because there was one called solo play, and I clicked it.
Oh, okay. Solo play. Interesting. All right, now we're about to get. Let's get some dingbats while it's nighttime.
And it made my character actually say, sorry, but I want to play alone now. Like out into the world. So I said that to nobody.
So, somebody said I feel personally attacked by that... Uh-oh, yep.
Personally attacked by what?
I don't remember the comment that we made. Hang on. They're joking, but they said I feel personally attacked by that car Taco Bell comment.
No, I really do that!
What was the comment?
I said that this channel is perfect for if you want something to watch while you're eating Taco Bell in your car. Because I swear, dude, every time that I happen to go to Taco Bell, you randomly will be live streaming, and I'll, like, watch it while I'm eating Taco Bell in my car.
That's hilarious. I missed that when you said that. And Daimlo says, Taco Bell was made specifically for Nathan Napalm vids, especially the added throne time it gives you. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's funny.
Maybe one day Taco Bell will sponsor you, man.
Oh, that would be... I would take that. I would totally take that.
Dude, the Nathan Napalm burrito, that is probably going to be delicious.
Dude, Cringe Pony TV Taco Bell, that is a match made in heaven. Both late night,
Dude.
you know.
Dude, I love the Cringe Pony TV, man. It reminds me of something we would have made back in the day.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've been on it a couple of times. Once when I was a little kid. Yeah. And then that skit. But, by the way, that skit was a little too much.
Which skit was it?
And I didn't even do our worst one. It was the one where I'm dying and I'm trying to make the final wish, and trying to get the friend to do things for me before I die, and they're getting crazier and crazier. Like there's a dead body in my trunk, and there's
yeah.
But it turns out to all be a test.
Ellie's house?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember it.
But
enchanting bones.
I was planning on the next episode doing the one we filmed about the urethra time travel.
Oh, yeah.
But I realized...
That might be a little much. That one might be a little much.
I realized that if the one was too much, then definitely time traveling through urethras would definitely be too much.
If only we still had Fork in the Road.
I know, dude. That doesn't exist at all. We made a whole... Well, we didn't finish it, but
we made a lot of it, though.
We were making a full-length feature film back in, like, No, it was probably about 2001. and it was about a guy. I think wasn't it about a guy whose girlfriend left him and he's like down on his luck and like.
Yeah, and an angel gets sent to.
But it's like the lowest ranking angel that like is like about to get kicked out of heaven anyway. So
yeah, I remember he's like playing video games inside the house while the guy's locked out.
Oh yeah, he's like kind of like a terrible guardian angel. Yeah, that was gonna be good. But what the funniest part about making that movie was when the angel appeared for that scene. There wasn't a lot of editing effects back then. If you did a special effect, you had to like do it somehow for real.
You had to have been really wealthy too to be doing that.
Or be really wealthy. So I wanted it to look cool when the angel appeared on Earth. So we went and bought those smoke bombs, the colored ones, and in my apartment set them off for the scene when he appeared. But
That turned out to be a bad idea.
We got like migraines because that smell was in there for like months. It would not go away.
We had to have like the windows and door open for like 24 hours.
The flux catheter. I like that. The flux catheter.
Also like that scene where we were just out in front of Eastman at night and acted like it was New York City.
Yeah, we're just outside of it's like a giant.
It's a chemical plant.
Chemical plant. Yeah. And remember, the police officer stopped and he's like, "What are you guys doing?" Back then there was no YouTube. You couldn't just be like, "Oh, we're making a movie." That made no sense. You know.
Yeah,
like,
we were literally filming it on like a handheld cam that took those mini cassettes.
Yeah.
It wasn't even digital.
Nope, that was before digital. Yep. And he thought we were like spying on their operation or something, and he kicked us out.
And I'm wearing that hilarious robe.
Yeah, he was dressed like an angel, and we're standing outside a chemical plant filming. Yeah, that is a little weird. In retrospect, at the time we were like offended. We're like, I can't believe they kicked us out. Jeez.
I also like that one time, I don't know what we were doing. We weren't doing anything wrong. I don't remember why. I think we were meeting somebody maybe. But the cops thought that we were outside McDonald's protesting.
We were protesting. We were literally just standing there.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything.
Like, we got some calls that you guys were doing a protest here. We're like, no, we're just waiting on somebody. Forgot about that. Like, what exactly about us is a protest?
Man, a story I tell people all the time to this day is the time that we were driving over the mountain from Asheville and we got pulled over by an undercover cop wearing a Leonard Skinner shirt. And he thought we had drugs in the car for whatever reason. And it was back in the days of the Red Robin.
Yeah.
And that thing was trashed all the time because so many people used it.
Yeah.
But
it was by the way, that was a Buick Skylark, and we called it the Red Robin. Yeah.
And they decided to search the car for drugs, and we sat on the side of the road for 2 hours while they like dug through every little piece of trash trying to find drugs.
They handcuffed us on the side of the road.
Yeah, and we were just sitting there on the side of the road.
And dude, I don't know if you remember this part of the story, but we had just gotten Taco Bell, and they even went through our burritos.
They did. Yeah,
because we were like, seriously, like we were gonna eat those. You just fingered your way through our burritos.
Like they were really hoping to find something, but
yeah,
we didn't have nothing.
It wasn't us.
We didn't do stuff like that, to be honest.
Yeah. We were just nerds with a dirty car.
Like, of all the people that we hung around with back then, we were probably like the most... I'm trying to think of the right word. We were the ones, me and you were the ones that wasn't doing that crazy of stuff when we were young.
Yeah.
Like, we weren't out like doing cocaine and stuff like that.
And it was because we were the ones playing MMOs.
Yeah.
That's
why people were like partying around us, and we're like gaming on MMOs.
Yeah, there'd literally
So
be
funny.
parties in that house we lived in all around us, and we'd just be sitting there playing Dark Age of Camelot or Final Fantasy XI.
Yep.
All right, now we got some dingbats.
Remember for a while when we played that Warhammer MMO that they made?
Yeah, I went back and revisited that on a private server.
Was it any good?
Yeah, it's really good. They actually added even more.
I felt like
to
I
the
liked
game.
it. I've seen like.
Yeah, that was a good one. I thought it was anyway.
Yeah, I remember we played it for a little while. I mean, not like how we did some games, but still.
Yeah, we never like went full in on it.
what in the heck is happening here? These dingbats are really... Really, they're gonna act like that? You know, I haven't been paying attention if I've got the bat wings or not.
Me either. We need to check our treasure, actually.
Oh yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah, there's one bat wing here.
Oh, I have 2 bat wings now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get that one then. I don't really even need this quest like you do, so... you cannot cast... Oh, my inventory's full. I can't even cast lots. Need to move some stuff over. So now we need to make our way back to that... Wherever the heck we were.
That tunnel.
Yeah, I think it was this way.
That leads us out.
Yeah, it is. It's this way. I kind of remember where it is. Dude, my favorite, we found the burrito smugglers, Click said.
Burrito smugglers. Remember that one time when Red Robin didn't get used for a long time? And you had accidentally left an old burrito in there?
Yeah.
And when we got in the car, as soon as we turned the ignition, like, billions of flies were just like...
Alright, hang on a second, though. All these burrito stories, I don't know if it was it actually a burrito or just a food?
No, I remember clearly that you said you lost a burrito in there.
Dude, I have a lot of
burrito
burrito
stories. It was a situation where, like, you slammed on the brakes for some reason and the burrito went flying and you couldn't find it.
You're right, that is what happened. Because I was pissed. Because I only bought one burrito. And I slammed on the brakes for whatever happened, somebody cut me off. I slammed on the brakes and the burrito flew out of my hand. And I literally was like, come on now. You know, like, that was a big deal. I didn't have a lot of money back then. That was a big deal. I lost my burrito.
Yeah, right?
It's pretty upsetting, you know?
Those flies were so hungry that they were biting us.
Yeah, they were attacking us. Like, we had to flee.
Remember, like, we immediately got out of the car and we were like,
Dude, I have another burrito story that happened after I had moved to Louisiana. So I worked in a mechanic shop, right?
Right.
And now this really wasn't my fault, but still involves a burrito. Somebody was trying to take their lunch, and they have one of those microwavable burritos, you know. And he was eating it while he was pumping oil into this big tank, right? Which sounds disgusting, but whatever. That's the way it is sometimes. But a car came, a customer, so he had to put the burrito down, and for some reason, he laid it down right near, which this is gross, but that's what he did, right near the lip where he was pumping in. When we finished the car, he came back to get his burrito, and it was gone, right?
Right.
And so we looked all around, we couldn't find it. We're like, oh, I don't know, man. And we thought somebody else had eaten his burrito, which we talked about how gross that was for him to lay it there, blah, blah, blah. Dude, like, years later, right? Years later, at that same location, randomly, a person's engine blew after an oil change, right?
Yeah.
And so we did this investigation because we didn't do nothing wrong. We checked the cameras, everything's legit, but their engine did blow from lack of oil, right? So we're like, what in the world happened? So we're investigating. So we send a sample from their engine of the oil off for testing. Dude, it turns out that the burrito fell in the tank for years and had just, like, disintegrated. And pieces of that burrito went into somebody's engine.
Oh my god.
And it blew their engine.
That is hilarious.
It cost the company, you know, $10,000 or whatever it cost to get the new engine put in the customer's car over that guy dropping a burrito in the oil. That really happened.
Did that guy get fired?
No.
Or by the time...
Well, we didn't tell the upper people. We figured out. They were just like, weird. It came back, there was debris in there. We need to keep our tanks clean. And all this kind of stuff. They change policies and everything. Like, every so many months, we'll take all the oil out, we'll clean them out and all this.
That's hilarious.
But actually, it was the burrito. After we found that out.
There's a burrito in there.
Yeah, we're not going to call corporate and be like, actually, a guy dropped a burrito in here a few years ago. But that's what happened.
Oh, man.
Are we still going the right way?
Man, I have no idea. I don't know where in the heck that thing is. I feel like that maybe we're not.
Yeah, it feels like we didn't have to walk this far, doesn't it?
I'm so turned around. Wait, there's an opening. Is that?
Oh,
is
that might
a
be
way
it.
in?
That might be it then.
But man, for some reason I'm wanting to say there's another opening that looks like this somewhere.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
guess
not
let's
that.
go
No,
down.
no, it's not that one. Because we gotta go
Not
to
this
the
one?
tomb. Yeah, we gotta find that. Remember, it was somewhere on these walls. You can just. Oh, the goblin's on us. You know what I'm talking about? Where we found that tomb?
Yeah.
It's somewhere around here. We'll find it in a second. Burritos are good for gas mileage. Levy guys had an old beater called Red Robin. My buddy had an old Escort called Gray Squirrel with the bumper sticker that said "Honk if you love the '80s."
That's hilarious. That's almost as good as the $600 car.
Oh, I also had the $600 car. It was gray. That was a gray car.
It was great.
Didn't we spray paint that on the side? It said the $600 car. and then I never did, but I always said I want to get a sticker that points up to me in the driver window and says the $600 man.
Yeah, I remember that. That's funny.
I think we actually are going the right way.
Dude, it kind of makes me feel old that this game is 20 years old.
20 years old, dude. And we were grown living on our own.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say we were adults yet, but...
Well, to be fair, we didn't actually start playing it on launch or anything.
True, true. And also, are they saying it's 20 years old in Japan, which it was a whole year?
I think so. Like, I think the game actually came out maybe when we were like 19.
Sounds right.
And at that point in time, we were not playing it.
Yeah.
Because I know I definitely waited till it came out on PC.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
I just don't remember why I waited.
It was because it was hard to find those, remember? It was like super hard to find the hard drive, and it was expensive. It was like $200 or something.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, we were like... I think you were going to college at the time, right?
Yeah, I think it was when I was at AB Tech.
Yep.
Perhaps. The first time I went to college.
Yeah, because you
Turns out I went to college all those times for no reason.
That's how it usually ends up, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, we ended up back at the wrong one. Alright.
Watch out for that enchanted bones is on us.
Yeah, there's another one on us back there, too. Oh crap, you might want to run. Run around the corner so he can't cast on you. And then I'm gonna switch. Oh boy, this isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Switch to him. Oh dang, it didn't work. Okay, now I'm gonna provoke him. Work. Do the oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Dang it. It's so hard to switch targets. Okay, there we go. Provoke. Okay, I got that one on me. Now I think the
This
other
one's almost
attacking
dead.
me. So are you, though. Alright, switching targets again. Oh, the other one was almost dead. Okay, dude, that was close.
Yeah.
Alright, let's rest. I'm gonna get out the healer, actually. But she won't
Get out
heal
that
out of
healer.
combat. They got a little scary.
We pulled it off somehow, though.
Oh, I can't use it unless I'm the party leader. Do you know how to make me the party leader?
Yeah, I think I actually do.
Okay, sweet.
Change leader.
Okay.
But then what do I do?
I don't know. Can you use...
Wait a minute.
up
Change
and down?
leader. When I hit change leader, like nothing is happening. Member list, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, I think you can select me after that. It starts on you, but you can use up and down to select me after you do change.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Wait a minute. Now I don't see it anymore. It's like it's gone.
Now it's not there.
Yeah, the option's
Oh, it
suddenly
worked.
gone.
I think you already did
okay,
it.
I already did it. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now let me see.
I was like, what the heck? Dun 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 dun. Nucci. Kupipi. Old little Kupipi. That's what I'm gonna start asking my son. I'm gonna be like, Landon, do you need to go? Do you need to Kupipi?
I think he would know what you meant too. I think it would work.
He probably would.
All right. This time
He's only 3 years old, but I've heavily influenced him, not even on purpose. He had to go to the bathroom the other day, and he was like, "Pee blast!" Oh man, this goblin. He's up to no good in this neighborhood. Oh, never mind. He was a wimp.
Do you remember when we convinced your little brothers that there was
Michael Jackson?
Yeah, there's a scary man would come get them in the night named Michael Jackson if they weren't good.
And it cracked me up because then shortly after that, a video just randomly came on TV, that one where he turns into a skeleton.
Yeah, Thriller.
And they were like, oh my gosh. No, it's not Thriller.
Oh.
There's another video he has where he actually turns into an actual skeleton.
Okay.
I can't remember what song it is, but that one came on, and they were like, oh my god, it's real.
Dude, my favorite thing was when I came over to your house, and one of them was there, and I tried to say something about, you better be careful, Michael Jackson will get you. And he was like, I talked to Mom, and she said Michael Jackson's not real. I was like, he's real. I'll show him to you.
I'm like, oh yeah, he's real. He's 100% real. I accidentally attacked that worm. This time I really accidentally attacked it. It like auto-targeted over to it as right when that other one died as I was casting.
Oh, that means he attacked us first, I think.
Oh, perhaps it does. Uh-oh, Goblin Thug.
You shouldn't judge that people are thugs just because somebody says they are, but in this case, oh dang it, I got kicked off again.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. That's crazy. So before we play next time, I'll figure out why it's doing that.
Dude, on my screen, you are definitely locked out.
Did I vanish?
No, you're still standing there. You just have a disconnect symbol.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Kupipi is still here, too. So there's that.
Is she still healing?
No, she's just standing there. But nobody needs heal, I don't think.
Did the goblin die?
Yeah, we
Okay.
got him. Oh, it's already Wednesday in the game.
Should be. They should. So on the server we were talking about earlier in the stream, they should change it to Wings Day. And that's like a bonus day.
Oh, yeah!
You get a bonus episode of Wings.
That would be awesome. Oh, man. That's one that not many people remember, I don't think.
Yeah, because it wasn't that great, you know?
Well, it didn't, like, stand the test of time like other sitcoms where people are, like, crazy about them. Like Seinfeld and Friends. I wasn't really a big Friends fan, but...
I wasn't either, but I was a Seinfeld
It stood the test of time. People are obsessed with it still.
Alright.
You know what show people are like that about even almost to the point where it kind of is annoying to me is The Office.
Yeah, people overblew
They're
it.
a little too over the top
Yeah.
about their fandom of it.
I
But
agree.
hey, I guess whatever you're into.
I feel like they kind of ruin it, though. It's like, it was good. I liked it a lot until they acted... Now, see if when you go in here, if it doesn't trigger an event.
Oh, yeah, I can talk to it now because I got the bat wings.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's why. It wouldn't let me talk to it before. It's playing this really emotional music.
Oh, it's let me do it, too, even though I've
Okay,
done it
cool.
before. That's cool.
Maybe it's because did you re-accept the quest?
I did, yeah.
Oh, it's a Roche-Fagine. Rochephone. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be right.
Rochephone.
Rochephone.
King Renper.
Hey, there's a
Is
guy...
Rochephone.
There's a guy in Final Fantasy XIV story in Heaven's Sword that I swear is actually this guy. You
Which
know,
one?
He's like when you the dragon expansion, I think it's Heaven's Sword.
Heaven's Word.
He's like the guy over that area.
Yes,
the
he
Staria.
does look like this. The guy who ends up becoming the leader of the nation.
Yes.
I can't remember his name for some reason. He does look exactly like this guy. He even dresses like him.
Yeah, this is the low-res version of him.
Now, if only it has that Ronchefort guy or whatever his name is that dies. Remember him?
Oh, yeah, his son?
Is it his son?
I think so. I might be wrong. It's been a long time.
No, there's another guy that he's the son of that's like a head of a big house.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And the guy's name's like Honchefart or something like that.
It is. Yep.
But he sacrifices himself and dies, and it's all sad and emotional. I was actually sad when that guy died. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Now, these cinema scenes were a big deal back then. No other MMO had done a cutscene before, you know?
Not like this, no way. I remember being like, it actually has a storyline, like a real Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, because up until this point, the stories were, like, kind of, you know, which actually is funny because I was excited about this having a story, but in retrospect, I do prefer the normal way, where it's just kind of baked into the game, and you gotta kind of hunt for it. It's not just so obvious.
Yeah, I in a Final Fantasy MMO, though, I don't mind it to be, like, delivered to you in that way. It makes the quest-running aspect of MMOs better, in my opinion. But if it doesn't have that kind of storytelling in it, then I would prefer there to not be quest running at all.
Yeah. Blake says, "Oh yes, because I'm an unforgettable character." It is kind of like that. It is kind of like that.
Yeah, their names are so crazy in really both the Final Fantasy MMOs a lot.
Yeah, but in the normal...
Oh, I forgot we're not in a party, dude.
Oh, whoops. Alright.
Yeah. All because of the disconnect, I suppose. So that's one thing about upgrade about Final Fantasy 14 is we'd still be in a party if that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm used to that. Like, as long as you come back quick, you're still good. Alright, so... Yeah, just invite me, it'd be quicker. We don't really need the healer now, we've leveled up a lot.
So, party ad. There we go.
Alright.
If only old Honchafart was here.
Old Honchafart.
Whatever the heck his name was, something like that.
It was, yeah.
And what was that one lady's name that was like a big buff lady? And she dies too, and she was like... It kind of implies that she was romantically involved with the one guy.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name either.
He's an elf.
Elf. Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
What her name was.
It starts with an M, though. I remember. I remember.
It was lame when she died too. I was like, no.
Yeah. That game does a lot of those, and it will even go like way further into like other expansions past that and still bring it up. You know.
Yeah. In that game, it actually really
affects you.
It got me the first time I played through, and I didn't know the story yet. And it gets to that part where it makes it seem like they came and killed everybody at the Seventh Dawn or whatever it is.
Seventh Dawn, yep.
Yeah, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, that place. And it seems like they killed Minfilia and everything. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like the first big twist in the game, really.
Yep.
I gotta play that game again too, just for the story, because I'm like, is Minfilia like stuck as part of the crystal forever?
Dude, you gotta play. You gotta play to find out.
I know. I gotta play to find out. Eventually I will. I literally downloaded it and everything.
They wrap up the whole story with Endwalker.
In Endwalker?
Yep.
That's what I've heard.
Which I haven't even seen it. I just know that they do, because everybody...
Apparently, whatever they do afterwards will start like a new thing.
Yeah, like a whole new...
And thing. I don't know if this is really true, but I just saw a thing just yesterday that was saying apparently Final Fantasy XIV, they're going to be doing a complete graphical overhaul in it.
Wow. In 14?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's worth it because it's performing outrageously well, so...
Yeah, I think that what they want to do is, like, upgrade the graphics, like, big time. I guess to make it, like, more modern style graphics. And then start a new expansion storyline that is unrelated to anything that's happened. Like, the next chapter, if you will, I guess.
Yeah.
Almost like making a sequel to the game, but without making an actual new game, I guess.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at the map. Let me see.
I feel like this might...
This is a different way, but it says it still takes us up to East Romfar, so...
Okay. Well, whatever works. Uh-oh, this one has wind bats.
Yeah.
Can we fight those?
I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, they're easy, so we can... I don't think they'll attack us. The goblins will. Let's check those. Yeah, we're still good.
Should we fight that thing?
Yeah.
They will definitely attack us, so...
Yeah.
Watch out for that Stone Eater up there. It looks way different than the one from the Neverending Story.
Yeah.
Or I guess those guys were called Rock Eaters now that
Rock
I think about
Eaters, yeah. Those were basically Gorons before they got the idea for it in Zelda.
it. Yeah. Oh, right in my face.
Yeah, that hurt.
You know, it's funny, it's like, when we first played this game, fighting one of those was like, for some reason, terrifying every time.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, that's
Oh, now we're getting attacked by the Stone Eater. I knew
It does
was gonna
attack.
happen.
Alright, let's go get him. I don't know how to get up there.
I can actually remember this exact scenario happening to us before, where we fought that same goblin, and that Stone Eater attacks us right afterwards.
Yeah, sounds right.
We probably have done it a million times, it turns out.
Alright, I'm gonna rest a bit so we can get our
Yeah, I need
HP
to,
back.
too.
What level did you make it to?
I can't wait to get a robe, dude.
A
Let's
robe,
see.
yeah. We could go get you one now, actually, when we get back.
I'm level 11 now.
Nice.
Now that's progress.
So it must be because I already have leveled a character up before that I must be getting some kind of bonus. Because I'm for some reason I'm level 15.
Really?
Yeah, it's got to be something like that.
Maybe.
There's a way though. Let me see. Party. Member list maybe, and then I select you and then say, nope, it's not there. Somehow you can level sync. But I don't remember how to do it. But you're still getting experience. You got experience off that, right?
Yeah, I did. I got 92 experience,
Okay.
actually. I got a circlet and a glove I can equip.
Nice.
There we go. Now I've got a little headpiece on.
Some upgrades. Alright. That should be good. We'll probably be quite a few goblins, I bet. As we travel through here, I bet there'll be a few of them.
I see wind bats. I do see a goblin off in the distance, a goblin tinker.
Yeah, let's check him. Yep, he's
And
easy.
he's hanging with a Stone Eater, too.
So that one's gonna attack us too.
Well, I've got just the thing for them.
A woman who cloned her dog named the new dog Phoenix. Could be one of the best pet names in history. That is a good name for a clone.
Yeah?
These guys are brutal. I think he... No. I thought he healed himself, but I don't know. Just because he switched to the Stone Eater.
Yeah, I cast poison on that thing at the beginning of the battle to kind of chip away at it. Turns out poison does work on Stone Eaters.
Alright, I'm gonna rest for a second, because those tinkers hit pretty hard.
Let me see if this will work. // Taco Bell. Oh, dang it.
No.
Wasn't it in World of Warcraft where you could do /pizza? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, EverQuest did too. I think EverQuest 2 launched with one too, I think.
That is hilarious, man. That's funny to think about.
Yeah, World of Warcraft had it as well, but I think they used Pizza Hut. It was like a different... It was two competing. EverQuest had one, and then World of Warcraft had a different one. We've been begging Pantheon to get a deal going like that.
That would be hilarious, man.
A little /pizza, and it brings up the menu. You order your pizza.
You don't even have to log off the game.
You have to get off the game, dude.
I'm gonna put special instructions. Come into my house and find me at my computer.
Bring it directly to me. I don't have time to answer the door. I'm raiding.
Oh, man.
You know that it probably came through in a way that they could tell that it came from like EverQuest. Like, oh boy.
I bet it did.
Yeah. Like, oh boy, it's one of those nerds on that internet again.
Looks like it says this delivery's coming in from Norath. Oh no, he stopped me. Stop him.
Star Wars vibes. Are you sure those are bats? Oh! Oh, it's a good question.
What?
So, Click said this cave is giving me Star Wars vibes. Are you sure those are bats?
Dude, I'm ready for that big Yeti to pop out and get us from Empire Strikes Back. It's kind of funny that in the Empire Strikes Back that pretty much what happened was Mark Hamill got in that car wreck and had to have like facial reconstruction surgery, and they were like, let's just make it to where he gets attacked by a big Yeti at the beginning and that will mess up his face. And that's like the only reason that even happened.
Isn't that crazy, dude?
Take this, bats.
Oh man, they're social aggro. The others attacked us because we were attacking.
I know. I'll just throw some water on them.
The Yeti was awesome though, says Click. Yeah, the Yeti was.
Yeah, the Yeti was awesome. I think the Yeti rules.
Really well done.
I like when they added those extra scenes of it in the special editions.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one of the things in the special editions I actually like.
Some of the things they added was so unnecessary, like Han Solo stepping on Jabba the Hutt's tail.
Yeah,
like,
I could have did without that.
Yeah.
But I like those little things, like oh, let's just show a second more of this creature or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, not that didn't really hurt it, but
Yeah.
more like kind of just added to it in
A
a
little
way.
flavor, yeah.
I didn't mind that kind of stuff.
I think people were mostly mad that they changed it to where the scene with what's his name, Greedo and Han Solo.
Oh,
they
where
changed
Han Solo shoots seconds?
it. Yeah, because they couldn't have it to where Han Solo.
That's probably one of the worst things they did.
Yeah.
And then even after the special editions, they went and added that part into where, when right before Vader throws the Emperor down that hole, he's like, "No!"
Did they really?
Yeah, if you go watch it now, because originally he just said nothing. He just runs over there and picks up the Emperor and throws him down the hole to save Luke.
But now he screams
now, right before he does it, he's like, "No!"
Uh-oh, this is gonna get rough here. He came at just the wrong time.
I think we can take him. Got a backup plan.
I'm gonna use my thing.
I'm blinding him.
Oh, nice. I'm invincible now for a while, supposedly.
Oh man, he resisted being blinded.
Oh, it's gonna be a close one.
Okay, I blinded him. He's actually blinded now.
Nice, nice. So he'll miss a lot now.
Now I can actually do some heavier damage-dealing spells on him, too.
Oh, snap!
No,
I've got my special ability.
I think we got him.
Oh, dude, that was close. Oh, no, another one's on scratch and run. Run away. Oh, you leveled, so you're probably good.
But you're not good.
Yeah, I'm not good. I'm gonna die.
You might not make it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it because he can cast. I don't even know
Here,
if we're going the right
attack
way.
me instead.
Oh, we are going the right way at least. Oh, there's another tinker. Oh yeah, we got a train now. They got me. Just escape. Run to the north. You're almost at the
they're
exit.
getting me.
You're almost at the exit.
Oh my
Go.
gosh, dude. Then which way? Oh no.
Then it should be like, there should be a tunnel to your right, I think, that goes up. I can't look at my map now.
Oh, dude, they might have me. There's tons of them now.
You're gonna lose that level you just got.
There's like 6 of them on me.
Yeah, you got a whole train.
Oh no, they got me. Dang.
Sounded like an altered beast sound effect. Rise from your
Well, the
grave.
good news is I don't think I actually lost experience because I still have the little question mark by my name.
Okay. Oh, convenient.
Yeah, I didn't lose any.
Well, you needed to be where you spawned anyway, turning the quest.
Yeah, it was just
so.
an easy warp, man.
Just convenient.
Easy teleportation.
In the EverQuest world, we call that Ranger Gate because Rangers die a lot.
Oh. I thought about trying to be a ranger in this game, actually, for a second.
Are they called Rangers in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I actually have to give him the bat wings, I guess. Like, trade them to him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna, as soon as I get to town, I'm binding so I don't have to do this ridiculous run.
I gave him the bat wings, and he's like, "What? I don't want this."
What?
And then he handed them back to me. So I guess that was not what I was supposed to do.
Maybe just talk to him then.
I did, and he just is like, "You need to go and find the evidence."
What? Isn't that what we just did?
What the heck? And we even did that little
did we get
cutscene.
another item, maybe? After we talked to the
Oh,
guy?
maybe. Let's see.
Let's check the treasure, too, maybe. Oh, there's no treasure.
Well, son of a gun. Let me look at the quest and see what it says.
Yeah, Ultra Beast, I never really liked that game, to be honest.
It says fetch 2 bat wings. Was that a fighting game?
Yeah,
Or
remember?
was it something else?
Yeah, it was that one game that like came out with the original Sega, with the Sega Genesis. It was like a, at the beginning it came with the Sega Genesis, but it was that game where you get these power-ups, you can turn into like a werewolf.
Now. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, I never got
didn't
into
get
that
it
one.
either.
But see, I missed it in arcade. Like I never played it in arcade, so like it meant nothing to me when it came when I played on Genesis. I think a lot of people played it in arcade, and I just for some reason had never even seen it in an arcade. It's not very good. Yeah, that's how I always felt. But there's people crazy about that game. I remember. They're like, "Bro, you want to come over to my house and play Altered Beast?"
Yeah.
Like, no, not really. Do you have Mario Brothers?
Okay, I'm really not sure what to do here. Am I supposed to give the bat wings to like somebody else, maybe?
Check the quest log real quick. What does this say?
The quest log just says fetch 2 bat wings still.
And you do have to.
I do. I actually have 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Try to give them the bat wings one at a time and one in each slot. Did you try that?
No,
That feels,
but I will.
That feels like a stupid thing that might work.
Okay, items. No. Trade.
Ah, I see, click.
If that's what I'm supposed to do, then what in the heck? Come on.
It feels like that might be.
Alright, there's 1, and 1, and then 1 in the...
You only need
Oh,
2.
it won't let me do that.
It won't. Okay.
No.
Okay. Alright, let me see. I am almost there.
Like, maybe... So strange. Is there something I didn't do that I was supposed to do, maybe?
And you're talking to the Indracion guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it. I only have one Batwing, so I can't do it. I'm gonna look it
Can
up.
I give you a Batwing?
Yeah, you can.
I have 4.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have extra. Yeah. Give me one, and then we'll see if. I'm gonna look it up while you're doing that. Oh yeah, I gotta go to trade first.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. What was the name of the quest? Do you remember? Bat hunt.
Let me see. Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna see what it says.
Oh, your inventory's full, so I can't give it to you.
Oh, dang it. Alright, I'll move something over real quick. Let me see what it says here, though. It says, kill the bats. Make your way through the maze till you reach King's Tomb. Touch the headstone for a cutscene. Return to Sandori. Oh. We're supposed to also kill the undead. Do you have something called Orcish Male Scales? I don't even know if that
I
dropped.
do.
Okay, give that to him. Because that proves that somebody was doing something crazy there. It's not the
Alright,
Batwings.
Indracion, wait till you see what I got here. Is that all I gotta give him?
That's what it says.
Weird, because he's asking me for Batwings.
I know. It's a little confusing.
He said, so you got this from the bats, huh?
Armor from an orc.
He said, your mission is over. Don't tell anybody about this. We gotta keep it on the DL, apparently. Oh, Save the Children is the next quest, dude.
Oh, nice. You want to do it? It's a good one. Do you have time?
Do we got time?
I have time if you have time.
I have time. It's only 9 o'clock here. I usually don't go to bed till like 1 o'clock in the morning, usually.
Yeah, I should be good. Let's do it.
Would it be okay if we took like a short...
Yeah,
like,
let's
maybe
take
like
a little break. Yeah,
10-minute?
I need to use the bathroom anyway. We'll take a quick break and then we'll be right back. So don't go nowhere, guys. We'll be right back. We're gonna do this. Is actually a really cool quest. This is probably
This is one of my favorites, even though it's an early one. It's awesome.
It's really well done. So we'll be right back, guys.
Real quick before we continue on with the video, I want to give a thank you to the members of NAPALM. This channel is completely community sponsored, and these are the brave heroes who have stepped forth to strap on their gear and sharpen their blades, and are casting the spells of awesome by becoming members of the channel. With exclusive perks, sneak peeks, and more, thank you for your support. And I think you are interested in supporting the channel. Click join down below for a list of options and add your name to the list of knights and mages on the Council of Napalm. And I want to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Not Sid, Sparrow, Carsonik, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Kenneth Kramer, and Zelik Lived. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Now on to the video.
Alright guys, I'm back. We're going to wait on him to get back, and I've got a couple things to do here anyway in the game. I need to bind here. Nathan, if you like this music, I have some recommendations for you. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'm going to... Whoops, I guess I got to click on the screen to get to start doing things. I am going to fix this item situation. That's not how you do it. Mod house, view house, mod case. How much room do I have left? This is the mod case. It's my inventory. Okay. So we got a little bit of things we can move over. Oh, whoops, I meant to do all of them. Alright, and then 5 of those. Hopefully some of this is... Oh, I can leave that out. That's a food, right? Plus 3 string... we'll just drop it over. Wild onion. Okay, now I think it's full. But somehow... Forget how you do it. Somehow... Is the music too loud in the game? Says it's good. Okay. Alright, somehow you can tell it to stack. I don't know if it's stacking on its own or not. Wind crystal. It looks like it's not. How do I do that? Just click something maybe? No? Auto? Oh, sort auto. Maybe that'll do it. I think that did do it. There we go. Now we got more room. Alright, we'll drop that in there. Drop these in there. Gotta make some room here. Copper ore. What is that? Mind +1. Interesting. Rabbit hide. Pugil scales. Bat fang. Bat wing. Okay, what else can we drop? Where are these? Slightly rusted key found in the locked chest on a long sunken ship can be used to open the special dial of the Goblin Mystery Box. I don't even know what those are. A coupon voucher. I do remember that. Let's drop in the bat fang, grass thread, flintstone. There we go. Now, let's see what our inventory looks like. Ah! It's so weird to get used to it. Alright, here we go. Items. 15 out of 30. That's way better. Way better. Alright, we're gonna be doing... I guess I need to take the quest again, too. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just messed something up. According to what I read... Hang on, let me get those goblin fangs back out. Whoops, it's not it. U-house. Mod case. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. It's a lot of stuff. That thing. There we go. Are you
How
back,
much stuff
dude?
can your mod case hold?
80, but you do have to every once in a while click the triangle button for me anyway. If you have the basic setup, I think I do, and auto sort it because it doesn't do it on its own. It doesn't look like. I'm going to try because according to what I read, I don't have the Orcish scales, but dang it, I keep accidentally talking to him. I heard that after you beat it once, you can just turn in a bat thing, which I do have. Because I can't get the other quest without turning in this one. I'm gonna see if it works. And if not, it doesn't matter. I've already done the quest before. Bat thing. There we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, it did work. Weird.
I also have Orcish armor plate. What is that for?
Orcish armor plate? Never mind.
Yeah, it says it's like a rare item.
Does it say you can wear it?
No. It's like a metal plate that appears to have fallen off an Orcish war machine.
Oh, weird. I don't know. Probably for crafting, if I had to guess.
No. Okay.
I'm going to real quick, because I can... Do you want to go buy a robe, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a NPC I know that sells them. Let's see. Let me look at the map. There's a Tanner's Guild, Sundries, Grocery. I think it's actually just at the armor shop, if I remember right. Which is over here.
You guys will have to forgive me. I'm randomly eating food right now too.
Benny Benassi Temple Party Live. Svensson Nimrut Live. Ben Bomer.
Wait, what?
Arjuna Deep. This is Best of Monster Cat 2014. This is they said if we like the music in this game to check this stuff out. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
something like that, I guess. Interesting. Thank you, Click. I might have to copy and paste it though. I will definitely not remember any of that.
Wait, where's the armor shop at?
Right here. Are you with me?
I think I got lost from you.
Oh.
I'm standing out in front of the auction house.
Oh, just run to the, with the auction house on your right-hand side, run that way. And then you'll see me out in the street.
Like right of the auction house if I'm looking at the map?
No, like in real life, not in real life, but your character's body should, the auction house should be to your right of your character. I ran back. I don't see you. Are you right in front of it?
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh,
There
I
you
see you. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Is this just right up here?
Old Lord Greybeard over here.
Dude, there's that guy, I'm telling you. Every server I've ever played on.
Is that him?
That's him, dude. I'm telling you.
What the heck?
I'm telling you. Even
Oh my gosh.
It's about like way back in the day. I'll always see that guy. Always
That's
standing
hilarious.
near right here in Sandoria, near the auction.
No matter what server?
No matter what server, he's always there. Guess.
I wonder if he has one on every server.
Maybe.
Just standing there at all times, like 12 accounts or something.
That's what it seems like. I swear I even went on the private server and he was there, it seemed like. Alright, one of these, I think, has the robe. Except
Maybe
for
it's Roselle.
I don't think it's him. I think that guy has a quest.
Oh, he's taking me into a cutscene.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna look for it here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this really is just actual armor.
I beg your leave, he says.
Yep, I was wrong. So I wonder where you do buy robes. Maybe at the... It doesn't feel like it'd be at a tanner. It feels like it would be a,
Is there a tailor?
That's what I'm thinking. It should be. I don't see one, though. Maybe it's in the other one. What's it called? Northern Sandoria? It must be. I haven't really ever really played a casting class, so...
I haven't either in this game. I always usually would play a warrior. I decided to want to do something a little different this time.
It must be in Northern Sandoria. There's gotta be a... I don't think it'd be a tanner. That would be leather. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's your neighborhood guy in his underwear.
Yep, the old classic. Old Todoroki.
Looks like it might be...
Todoroki something.
Might be some Moogle underwear or something, it looks like.
That guy must be a fan of My Hero Academia.
My kids are fans of that show.
Dude, I'm a fan of that show,
Is it
to
good?
be honest.
They love it.
It's awesome, dude. It's actually awesome. It's one of the cooler animes that have came out lately. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that new now, but, you know.
Yeah, my kids love it. My daughter, that was what she wanted for her birthday, and...
Man, it's pretty good. Wait, was I supposed to zone?
Yep. Let's see if it's out here somewhere. It's gotta be. There's a inn, furniture. What's that? A blacksmith, carpenter, armory. Jeez, maybe it's in... I guess that makes sense. They sell the spells and port in the port. Maybe that's where they sell the robes too.
Oh, maybe. What's that one starting town in the desert in Final Fantasy XIV called? I don't know why I can't even think of what it's called. Where the Immortal Flames are.
Yeah. What is the name of that?
I don't know why I can't remember it.
Ul'dah.
Anyway.
Ul'dah.
Wait, what's it called?
Ul'dah.
Yeah, Ul'dah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Ul'dah or whatever. Yeah. I know where the tailor is there.
Did you do tailoring in that game? Oh, whoops!
No, but I remember where a tailor is that you can buy robes off of in that game.
On 14, I mainly know. Okay, wait a minute. I mainly.
There's Caperia.
Oh, we're not in the port yet for some reason. I thought we already were. I know Gridania really well in that game.
I always start in Ul'dah for some reason when I play that game.
Warrior starts there is probably maybe why. Or they're
Maybe
not called a warrior, but whatever it's called.
Yeah, I always start there.
Well, maybe it is called warrior these days when you play, but it used. Remember, you used to have to level something else up first. Do like gladiator and became paladin.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Might be gladiator actually. Can't remember now though. In my old age, my memory is getting bad, I guess.
Yeah, mine too. I don't think mine ever was good, though.
I'm always like, what was that one thing called again?
Like a taco. You're like, yeah, that's it.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
We need to call a GM and let them know that there's a taco on our screen.
I told that story one time on a podcast. Alright, so let's look at the map now. It's gotta be in here. Auction house, residential, Magic Mart again. Dang, dude, there is no tailor.
Jeez.
You know what? No. Let's go to the auction house, see if there's one on there.
I bet there is somewhere you can buy one, and we just can't find it, probably.
There's gotta be. Alright, here's an auction house.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's one on there.
Look at that crazy bomb mask that this person has on. That's cool.
I don't see them. They haven't popped on mine yet. Oh, there they are.
Vanagloria. Alright, let's see. Armor. Body. Oh. What?
Oh, for the break music. Is it? But it has to be, and maybe it is, I don't know. But the music has to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Royalty free, or I can't use it.
Yeah.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how in the world do you find stuff in the auction house in this game?
It is weird. I remember that. Let me see if I
Bid,
can...
I guess?
Yeah, that's how you... And then
what do I do?
Well, first, before you bid, you want to do... Oh, you're looking for the item first, right? So bid, and then... Armor, I guess. And then body.
Body. But then it just brings up, like, literally everything in here. Can you not, like, sort it?
You can, but... So if you click... If you start clicking left and right... I think it starts sorting it by level.
Yeah.
No, maybe.
I think.
Or it's just moving your cursor. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
It's like it's like kind of mixed up. I'm seeing like here's a level 40 row, here's a level 1, here's level 32, 40,
Yeah.
57.
There is a way, I remember doing it, where it would do it by level.
Or else it would be a pain to find anything in here.
How do you do it, man?
It makes no sense to me.
We were trying to find a robe for her. Just for personal pleasure. Oh, I got you. Well...
Man. There's gotta be a way to, like, just find the stuff I'm looking for, right?
Found a skeleton robe, but it's just a costume. No benefits.
Yeah, it's a level 1. It's so random.
Yeah, dude, it's all over the place. There's a level 10, no skill mill.
Uh-oh.
I'm just literally going down through here looking for it. This is one I remember people using the cotton doublet, but that's a level 23. Doublet, here we go. What level are you? Are you at least level 11?
Yeah, I'm level 12, actually.
Okay, I found one. Let's see how much they're going for. 5,000. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. See if I win the bid. I did. All right, now I'll just give it to you.
Weird.
Yeah, I just scrolled through till I found it.
Really, there's an easier way than that, though. I would think. It didn't even look like there was, like, a way to search.
There is, though. I remember doing that. I just don't remember how.
Oh, black mages can't wear this.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought all the mages could wear the doublet. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay more attention. Hang on. Can your summoner wear it later when you're leveling it up at least?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, so you can just put it in your mog, whatever, until then. Alright, let me find... These are all... cotton doublet, nope. There's a robe, black mage. That's level 1. Here's a are you level 12?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have any of those though. Alright. It's the linen robe is what you need. But they don't have any for sale. 50. about that one? Here we go, a level 8 one. Make sure it's the best one. Yeah, I think this is the best. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's only one. I better get it quick. And it's only 1,000 gil. Somehow the inflation of this game never got too out of control. You know, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
You would think anything would cost like outrageous amounts by now. Alright, I've got a tunic now. Here we go.
Oops. Oh, look at that thing.
You remember that classic?
I do.
This is what all low-level mages look like. Like that.
Pretty cool, though.
Yeah, yeah. I like all the armor in this game, except for that bondage one.
Yeah, when you're a warrior.
Yeah. Alright, now how we get out of here? Okay. Looks like we can just run up through here.
About to run past Toot.
What's that guy's name? Scorchy or Warchy?
Scorchy Warchy.
Scorchy Warchy. Obviously a black mage.
Man, I should have named my character Nasty Nooch.
Nasty Nooch. I just realized something else about your name. It could
What?
also say, "No, China." Oh wait, not up that way, not that way.
That glorious Sandoria music.
There's a... I guess it's down this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
Well,
It's the other way.
dude, that little one's name is Kuhihi. I think they might be related to your white mage.
I think they copied on purpose. I feel
Kuhihi and Kupipi.
they just wanted to run around with the white mage with a similar name, I think. Oh, so somebody in chat, Click, says that they did think that's what your name was. No, China.
Noochina, like the nasty nooch, is gonna get you. The nasty nooch is like a fake, made-up goblin monster that me and my kid made up.
Oh, okay.
We have like this whole world of fake monsters that exist. They don't really exist. He doesn't think they really exist.
Right,
He knows it's fake. But they all live in a place called Moochburg City.
Moochburg City. Are they friendly?
No.
No. Okay.
He'll be like, the nasty nooch is behind your car, we gotta drive faster.
Nice.
No, China. That's cracking me out.
He said to write a kid's book with them about Noochburg City.
I should do that.
Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you something funny I used to do with my daughter. I would ask her to draw something that everybody would recognize, right?
Yeah.
And she would draw it, but, you know, she was really little, so it would look kind of crazy, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
I would take her drawing and draw it exactly like she did, but just in high quality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It would be hilarious, dude. It would be hilarious.
I should do some stuff like that. Dude, he's pretty crazy, dude. He's only 3 years old. He beat Mario Odyssey and Kirby and the Forgotten Land by himself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Especially Mario, because I don't know about Kirby, but I know that the Mario Odyssey, that's like a long... It's a pretty long game, you know?
Yeah. He like took to it really quick. It was like it was in his blood.
Yeah, dude, I swear that it really is. Like, we played so much video games that our kids are born. We used to do this thing. It was like a party trick with my daughter. Oh, I'm a little bit further down. I forgot that it takes a second for everybody to be seen. Or maybe you were with
Oh, it's
me.
funny because on mine you were just standing there.
That's funny.
Like way up there.
That's funny. It glitched. I think you actually were already with me.
Are you just standing there now?
Now I'm just standing down here.
Oh, on my screen you just suddenly teleported down there. I was standing beside you now. Okay.
Yeah. It's a little too
Weird.
many people hanging out in Sandoria, I think.
It's kind of funny though that a game this old, you think it would just load up instantly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's more about their servers and
Yeah.
less about your powerful of your computer.
I bet you they haven't updated the servers in like 100 years.
Probably not.
Click says, I wanted my roommate to write a kid's book about internet trolls under the bridge with their laptop trolling kids online. So it's like the updated, it's like the updated modern troll.
Billy Goat Scruff.
yeah, that was it. Billy
It's the
Goat
modern
Scruff.
day Billy Goat Scruff.
All right. So to get to those orcs, they're up there where we went earlier.
I remember when I first played this game, my computer wasn't powerful enough to have the weather effects on.
Oh, I remember that too. Remember we turned them on just to see what it looked like, but we couldn't actually play the game. We'd be like, ooh, that looks crazy.
Yeah, we'd be like standing up in the highlands.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
You see the leaves blow by and be like, that's nuts. Dude, actually, when this game came out, if you remember, it came with the commercial for NVIDIA. And it showed, like, an elf, like, drawing his bow. And it looked really, like, super high quality. And I actually thought back then that if I had a graphics card and computer powerful enough, that's what the game would look like. I was like, man,
Yeah.
that would be nuts.
Turns out this is as good as it gets right here.
This really is. Yeah.
I'm still, you know, not disappointed with the look of it. I think it looks cool.
It
still.
does look good. It held up, man.
Remember when they were like planning to like remake this game for mobile?
Yeah, and it looked really good, but it was for mobile, so it probably would have been garbage. It's probably a good thing they canceled it. I'm hoping they kept the assets, though, and they do plan on one day
Yeah.
relaunching the game with, like, updated...
Do you remember originally, like, when they first released this game, they were talking, like, after it got to a point that people didn't play it anymore, they would remake it as, like, a single-player Final Fantasy?
Yeah, the people still bring that up to them a lot in the Q&As.
Yeah.
They've never said they wouldn't do it still. They're kind of like, oh,
Maybe they're still just... Well, I mean, the game's still going, technically, so...
Yeah. They said they expected the game not to last but a few years.
Longer?
No, back then.
Oh,
when they launched
originally.
it. They thought, like, it would die with the PS2. That's what they thought.
Wow.
But
Well, I
recently,
guess that
like,
didn't happen.
a few months ago,
There's
dude.
been, like, a resurgence in it.
Yeah, a few months ago, they actually said, actually, it's more popular now than it technically has ever been.
Wow.
But I think they're also saying that because people have multiple accounts and blah, blah, blah now, etc.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I do think that... This might be a crazy thing to say, but... I do think that this game is not for people who don't have, like, any kind of patience.
We got a lot on us. Yeah, I agree.
Because it's, even with, like, the added experience and all that, it's not, like, instantly gratifying or whatever.
Yeah, it takes time, yeah.
And there's a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially once you get to the point where you start needing to set up macros and all that.
Yeah, and it's so different than other MMOs, too. Everything about it is just,
Yeah.
totally different.
Take that, orcish fodder, you scumbag.
Alright, now we gotta get this mesmerizer back here.
He's got me mesmerized, though.
Does he?
I will say that.
Oh, I thought you meant he really cast something on you.
I think we got him. Oh, yeah. You can't see anything with that bag over his head anyway.
True. Alright, we're almost in their camp now.
The grappler.
He's a monk.
He's trying to wrestle me down. I mean, look how cool those guys look.
Yeah,
it's so unique of an interpretation of an orc, I think, too.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
I like that. It's interesting how they have like those long, like lizardy tails.
Yeah, and I really like the design of like what they're wearing. I feel like there's like a ridiculous amount of detail for.
Dude, their whole camp looks cool once we get in there. I always thought the whole camp looked awesome.
I do too. The way they build their little huts and stuff.
You know, I was surprised in Final Fantasy XIV that none of these beastmen shows up.
I know they kind of did like there's some areas where there's some similar almost creatures to some of them, not the orcs I don't think though that I remember, but remember how Windurst, I think it is, has the bird looking people?
Yeah.
And there is some creatures in 14 that are similar to that one, I felt like.
Yeah, they're in I think that they're in where are they at? I want to say they're in a Heavensward
Maybe,
area.
yeah, maybe.
It's one of the beast tribes there.
And I forgot what the other one was. Winters had the bird, here are the orcs. What was Bastox? I don't remember.
Oh my gosh, I can't remember either, and I started in that one many times. I'm gonna look it up real quick on my phone.
Yeah, because
I'm just curious now.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm gonna see it and be like, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, stop that. Oh yeah, it was those guys that were like turtle dudes.
Oh yeah, those are cool too.
They were like big turtle looking guys.
Yeah. The old ground and pound.
And I think I always assumed that, uh-oh. I got left behind, dude. Like Cameron. Dude, Dodie the other day showed me a hilarious video clip.
Okay.
From, it was from a trailer for a newer Kirk Cameron movie. I don't remember what it's called or what it's about, but just the way how the line's delivered, there's this part where this guy says something, and the other guy is like, "Newsflash, not in the Bible." Just so the cheesiness of those movies.
Yeah.
Like, regardless of what it's about, it's just the production value.
And Kirk Cameron's actually in it?
Yeah, he's the main star in the movie.
Is he directing it as well?
I want to say that he is.
That's usually how that goes.
The case with his movies, yeah.
Yeah. It's like nobody will hire him, so he's like, well, then I'll
like,
do it myself.
What? I'm gonna make my own movies, just like Mel Gibson.
Just like, except not anywhere near as high quality.
Yeah, regardless of what you think about Mel Gibson, his movies are like actually pretty well done.
They're really well done, yeah. I don't. To be honest, we probably can't talk about it on the stream, but I actually don't remember what he did. I forgot why.
Basically, he just did some stuff that was like, he said some things that were insensitive towards Jewish people.
Did he apologize? Did he be
it was one of those things he tried to say it was because he was drunk or something.
Was it? It was really bad then. It wasn't just like
he actually was drunk.
Oh,
but
okay.
I mean,
yeah. But when I'm drunk, I don't accidentally be racist,
I don't accidentally
right?
turn into a racist or something. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's pretty much at the end of that. That's pretty much all it was.
All right.
He said a bunch of hate speech, I guess.
Because a lot of people, like, now we live in a time where it's like, you know, people get canceled over anything, and it's like, okay, that's a little outrageous. But like, during that time frame, people usually had to do something pretty bad, you know?
Yeah,
That's why I was wondering.
Now it's easy to get.
Yeah, chat says
canceled.
it was very bad.
Sometimes people get canceled now where I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, everybody's trying to cancel Chris Pratt, and I'm like...
What did he do again? I don't even know.
He just is associated, apparently, allegedly, not even for a fact, is allegedly associated with a church who is, like, hardcore anti-gay.
Oh, okay.
And that's pretty much all that it is.
Like,
he himself has never came out and even said anything like that. But people want him canceled, like, hardcore.
Well, he is he's the voice of Mario, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be the voice of Mario. I'm curious to see what that's gonna be like.
Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't either. Why didn't they just get the real guy? The voice actor does, like, all the classics. Isn't that the same guy who's Mario? Like the...
Yeah, the marionette guy, whatever his name is.
Yeah. I think this
Martinet,
is the house.
Charles Martinet.
Yeah, that's it. I think this is the house right here.
Let me just take a look in there. It says, this looks like an orcish dwelling. The door is firmly shut.
Okay. What does your quest say to do? Because I really actually don't remember.
Let me just take a quick gander here.
This is where we go for something. I remember this coming here.
It says... Okay, I somehow have two quests. One of them is unrelated to this. What the heck? I don't have a quest.
That's all it takes. Somebody said he just attends a church. That's all it takes these days. Gave him zero.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I personally am not like super religious or anything, but I'm not care what other people believe.
Yeah, you know, I am. I didn't used to be, but I am now, and you don't give me a hard time, and I don't give you a hard time. You know what I mean? Like, we can coexist and be friends. What the heck?
That's how it used to be back in the old days, too. Like, in the 90s, like, I remember my parents had friends that were, like, Republican, even though, like, my mom's, like, more of a Democrat. But now it's like you're sworn enemies. You can't
Yeah,
be
what's up with that?
friends.
Because, let's be honest here. There's not a single side that represents you as a human being 100%. Like, there's no way.
No.
There's no way that there's a single side like, I like blue, and that's all. Or I like red, and that's all. Like, come on, you can't pick a color.
What really happened. The internet happened is really what happened.
Yeah, the internet.
It's so divisive. But you know, that's probably a topic for a different kind of show.
yeah, but it is ridiculous. You know, it's like, come on. So you're a color, and if I'm not that color... Well, I will tell a funny story, because it's funny only now because the person who did this also recently had a good laugh at it. So, like, there's no hard feelings anymore. But you remember that time that we were young, you know what I mean? And we were just young and doing our thing, and we drove all the way, we lived in Asheville, and we drove all the way down to see my grandmother. And we get in, and she's making us food, everything's normal, and then she's like, who'd you vote for in the last election? And so, without getting political on my channel, I told her who I voted for, you know what I mean? And she was like,
yeah,
get out of my house. Do you remember that? We legitimately had to leave. We legitimately
all the
had
way
to
down
leave.
there.
Yeah, it was like a 2-hour drive. We had to literally get back in the car and leave.
Dude, now I'm just like, did I forget to get the quest or something?
Oh, does it not show it?
No, I don't have it.
Okay, hang on. I think some quests show not as a quest or something weird. Hang on. Oh, dang it.
A mission, maybe?
Mission, maybe, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. Rescue the children held captive in the Orcish camp Gelpost. Okay, so I think it pretty much, if I can remember right, it does seem like there's a hut you have to go in.
I thought it was that one. Maybe it's a different one.
It might be. And I remember once you get in there, you come into this bigger area that is not where we're at now.
Okay, yeah, let's just keep exploring.
Or something.
Let's keep going up north. Let me make sure that's not where we came from. No, it's not. Okay, so we haven't been up north. I remember the scene that plays really well.
Me too.
Nope. There's a mesmerizer.
He's coming right at me.
I think you have to come here for the unlock the paladin as well down in the river, if I remember right.
Man, I do not remember that. I don't even know if I ever unlocked it. I just can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
A little bridge.
Hello, Winter Thames, my wife.
Oh, I know her. Is she in the chat?
Yeah, that's the only way she can communicate with me these days, just to come to the chat.
Is your space like in an enclosed area?
It's just I've got a little office, and she works like all day because I decided to go full time. So now she has to work all day to make sure that we can pay the bills. So typically, she has to communicate on there, so she doesn't interrupt the stream. I guess is why she does it.
There's those sweet lizards, dude.
Yeah, that is the same lizards that are in the dunes. What are they called?
Yeah, I think they're called something different there, but it's the same character model or whatever.
Oh, they're not. They're too weak to even be worthwhile. I guess that's definitely not it over there, right?
No.
There's a couple houses in there.
Maybe we have to go in this hole up. You see, up there, I think is where we need to get.
Where at?
See up here where I'm at, looking up there. Oh, on your screen. I don't know.
Maybe it is. Okay.
Maybe we have to go in this hole here.
Let's try it.
Or either we gotta go in there, or we gotta go this way. I almost want to say we need to go this way.
Wonder what that hole is, though.
There?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I want to know. It's just like a cave with some, Oh, it's a windy in here. Oh, there's a bunch of toadstools in here.
What are they con? Nope, they're low. This is like a... Hang on a second. This isn't even on the map, I feel like. Maybe we do need
wait. There's something up here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if there's actually something... Oh, look! There's a way out up here. It looks like.
Oh, it's like a little shortcut so you can get through the camp to different parts of
I
the camp.
almost want to say this is where we're supposed to be going, but I don't know for sure.
Alright, good night, Winter.
Good night.
Okay, yeah. Maybe you're right. Even if you're not right, we're exploring.
I know that the place we're trying to get to is, like, elevated up. I remember that for some reason.
Okay, okay.
Because I can remember there's at least... There's, like, bridges up there you can run across.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember that.
I remember a little wooden bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything over that way?
Yeah. And this way. There's a lot of places you can go in here.
Yeah, it's big. Does that one go up? That one does go up, doesn't it?
Seems like.
Let's keep going up. That feels like the right thing to do. Alright, see you tomorrow, Winter. We'll check the map now. Okay, okay.
Probably gonna have to fight these. That guy was pretty slow to defend his friend, I'm just saying.
Yeah. There must have been some kind of beef between them prior to us.
He's like, I'm just gonna wait till right when he's almost dead, and then I'll step in to not look suspicious. Orcish fodder over here.
That's my favorite model of these, this one.
Yeah, it's awesome looking.
He's got like that leather mask over his face.
So cool.
Oh, here's that bridge.
Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking about.
Oh, you are so right.
Yeah, over there's the hut that they're keeping the children in, that big one way over there.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
We gotta save the children. And we're really saving the children, not like all those crazy people on the internet that are saying save the children. We're really doing it.
This is for real. Humanish fodder. Yep, yep.
I mean, really? This game It's really it's really relative to today. Because basically these orcs are like traffickers.
Oh, they're human traffickers.
They are.
They are, literally.
And
yeah.
we're putting a stop to it. Look at that grappler. He looks ready to wrestle. I'm just gonna slap him around a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I love how the orcs look for some reason.
They do look really good, man. That really is
They
fun.
they borderline look like they came from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a way.
Yeah, I can see that. You know what they look like? They look like the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the new Michael Bay version.
That's where he got his inspiration, it turns out, was these orcs.
It's like, I don't get it. Everybody's giving me a hard time for my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle rendition, but everybody loves the orcs in Final Fantasy 11. What's the deal?
I feel like that's one of those franchises where you just are never gonna be better than the original.
Yeah, I agree.
And I say that about the cartoon and the original movies.
Yeah.
Those you can't beat those.
Yep. Even if it's technically better,
Yeah.
it still isn't better.
Yeah.
Casey Jones meets Scarecrow. Oh yeah, they do have a bit of a Scarecrow, especially the mage ones, the mesmerizers. All right, this should be it. I think it just spawns.
I think this is it.
And I don't think I'll be allowed to see it. I think.
Oh, we gotta go in that hole back there.
Oh wow, I think you're right. Man, it's been a long time since I've done this.
Oh, that orcish grunt is putting the hurting on me.
Dude, I think that's his nest behind us too. It looks like he's been laying little orc eggs up there.
Dude, I see him. There's one hatching.
Alright, if I remember right, there's like a pretty big difficulty spike here. I'm gonna get out at least the healer.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh, I have to be the party leader. Will you switch me over?
Mm-hmm. Change leader. I guess I did it.
Yep, says I am. Alright, let me... Uh-oh. Is he coming? Nope, not yet. Dude, the orcs are getting a little docile these days. I bet we out-level.
I know.
I bet we out-level them now. Where's the hole at? Did you really see one back here somewhere?
Yeah, not a hole, but this.
Oh, the cave. Man, I didn't remember you had to go down here.
I don't either, so maybe I'm wrong, but...
Hang on.
Maybe we're in the wrong hut. Maybe there's another one.
Where it was that one. Hang on, let me look it up real quick, because I really feel really strongly that was it.
Is there one on the other side?
What was the name of it again? Save the Children?
Yeah, Save the Children. Maybe there's like another elevated area, and this isn't even the place yet. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna look it up.
Maybe we do gotta go down in there, though. You know, I almost want to... Maybe we go down in there and the children are there, and then when we come back out, we have to fight the orcs.
Oh my gosh, dude. I think we messed up.
Oh.
We did. We did. We weren't even supposed to come here yet.
Really?
Yeah, apparently the guy tells you to go talk to somebody in the cathedral first, which I do remember doing that.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I do too.
Yeah. Cleopatra is trying to kill you, though. It's like a named bat, I think.
Kira Terra. I don't know. Cairo Terra. Well, son of a gun.
Well, the good news is...
we found the hut.
We found the hut. Now we know where to go, kind of.
It turns out the children aren't here anymore. We failed.
By the time we run all the way back.
It turns out that they took the children, but they haven't even got them here yet. They're still transporting them or something, I guess. Maybe by the time we go to the cathedral.
If we can find a book, I think we can just teleport, and there might be one at the beginning of the zone. But it's not really that far of a run once we leave here. It's pretty close to the Sandoria. I'll tell you something that since we played this game so long, I don't think it affects us, but it bothers people who've never played this game before. I hear a lot of people talking about it, is that they hate the walk speed. They say it drives them crazy. I hear a lot of people saying that.
Like it's too slow?
Yeah, I feel like it's normal to me. It doesn't seem weird to me at all.
Yeah, me neither. And honestly, I actually don't like in games when their normal run speed is like super fast.
Yeah. I think Dark Age of Camelot had a really slow run speed.
It did.
Yeah.
That one definitely did. I thought that one was way slower than this.
Yeah, it is. It definitely.
To me, this one seems like normal.
Yeah, me too.
Weird.
Hear a lot of people,
no.
though.
What is attacking me?
Oh, where are you? Oh.
Orcish fodder.
Alright, let's get him.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, now how the heck do we get out of here?
I think we can actually just jump down, or not jump. Nope. I forgot you can't do that in this game. Let me check the map.
I think we did come from this way, because I remember going across this little bridge down here.
Okay.
Yeah, these other orcs don't want no part of us.
Oh, nice. Got some food waiting for me when this is over.
Nice, nice.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know about the food. It was a secret. No, China!
Okay. So here's the first hut that we found, but I don't remember which way we came from that.
It was down. Down here. And also, how come I don't see any of those big war guys? Remember that? They're like big
I just saw one. We just ran past one.
Oh, did we? Okay, okay. Yeah, there's
yeah,
one
he
right
was
there.
in one of these openings in the wall up here.
Yeah,
there's one right there, actually.
Let's go kill one real quick. I just want to see what they look
All
like.
right, there's one right here.
I remember I always thought these looked cool.
Can we even get in there?
I think we gotta pull them out. I'm gonna.
Will it come out?
I think so. Yep, here it comes. Up, back up. Let's see if we can get it out of here so we can look at it. I thought this looked so cool back in the day.
It still looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's neat.
It's like got a little mouth on it, like they're inside it, operating it.
It's like a poor man's mech.
Little eyeballs fall off when it dies.
Well, we destroyed it. I always thought that it would have been cool in a Final Fantasy game like this if, in the Final Fantasy MMOs, that is, if they would have made it to where you could create Beastmen characters, and that was like, kind of like in Dark Ages, like that would be like how like the PvP was and stuff.
That would be cool. You know, there is a game that does something similar, Lord of the Rings Online. If you want to be a bad guy, you can make like an orc or a this or a that, a goblin or whatever, and it just places you in the world like a mob.
Really?
Or something like that, yeah, and you can go fight. Oh, we got some on us.
Oh, yeah. But just imagine, like, this game, if you could create one of these orcs and you started out, like, in a realm that the orcs are only in.
That would be cool, I think.
Yeah, I always thought maybe that's what they were going to do in 14, but they didn't.
Oh, we got... Oh, my Final Fantasy 11 vet's here in the chat now.
Oh, really?
Yep. What's up, Isaiah, aka Tetsu? How you doing, man? Because I was gonna try to get him to play with us, but Wednesday evening's like the only day he can't do it, and it's the only day I can.
Orchestrates.
That's what you get for being an orc.
Yeah. We don't take kindly to those types in these parts.
I'm an orcist.
Now I'm in a cave.
Yeah, were we even supposed to be here? Did we go the wrong way?
I don't, for some reason, don't remember being in here before, but maybe we were.
Wait, well, I'm pretty sure we weren't. Hang on a second. Hang on. What did we just do? I don't think
we went into a cave.
I don't remember ever being here in my life.
Yeah, there's grotto bats. I don't remember seeing those.
Alright, let's go back. We made a mistake. We made some kind of mistake. Because I don't know where this goes.
Lost.
It's cool that there's just so many random caves. I didn't remember that about this game. So we found kind of quite a few of those, like, random little...
Yeah.
Did we go through there? Oh, no, we definitely did not. I see what we did wrong. Wonder what that's for. You know that's there for a reason.
Yeah, there's something going on there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
For anybody just joining into chat, his name is Nuchina, not No China. You don't remember it because we were too scared to go into them back in the day. That probably is true.
Probably is.
We probably walked in and was like, nope, 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 this ain't right. This is scary. This can't be right.
Because back in the old days, dude, you moved around this game really cautious.
Yeah. Yep. You didn't have a little pocket healer hanging out with you.
And you were definitely not trying to level down.
No. Dude, it was really bad because a lot of times what would happen in Final Fantasy 11, you were hard up for Gil. You knew you were, you know, like, you got to level 15, let's say. So you're like, all right, I'm done with this gear, so I'm going to sell in the auction house because I need the Gil. And you put on your new gear that's level 15 requirement, and then you go get killed, and now you got no gear.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're naked.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember, like, it being in the dunes sometimes, getting in parties that weren't the best. And, like, leveling up and leveling down back and forth back to the same level over and over for, like, hours.
Yeah. Shoot.
Like, I get my level back, and then I die and level back down. I'm
yeah,
like,
dude.
Come on.
And getting a power level in this game was like... You just would be like, well, I guess I gotta call into work today. I got a power level.
yeah. Somebody's gonna PL me. I'm feeling kind of sick.
I guess I can't go to work. Because it's so rare. It's so
you
rare.
Don't look sick to me.
I didn't call in too many times for MMOs, but I remember that one time I called in for Dark Age Camelot, for sure.
Do you think that cartoon is too much for Cringe Pony?
Do I think what is?
The one where the guy's trying to say he's too sick to work?
No. I think that one's too short. You know, like, by the time you realize how ridiculous it is, it's already over. So, you know.
Yeah.
That would be a funny one, though. And that was our first cartoon ever, wasn't it? I think it was.
One of, at least one of. It might have been the first one.
It feels like it was. It's so badly drawn.
It's kind of hilarious still, though, in a stupid way. Oh, man.
Dude, do you remember why we had lots of gil the last time we played Final Fantasy 11?
I can't remember.
You don't remember what we used to do?
What did we do? I don't remember.
We would, if we weren't in a party, then we would go to Juno. We spent so many hours doing this. We would go to Juno, and we would put on really crappy looking gear that made us look really bad, and we would be beggars in the street. Just ask for 1 gil. Do you remember that? We would just give me 1 gil.
Role playing.
Yeah, we'd role play that we were actual beggars.
But sometimes people would give you a lot.
Oh yeah, they give us a lot because we weren't just being cheap about it. We were actually being like role playing 100% that we were beggars, and we would make so much money.
We would only ask for 1 gil.
And we just wanted 1 gil, yeah. But sometimes people give us like 1,000 or whatever.
I'm like, oh, sweet.
We'd do it for hours. It'd be like a whole day. It was like
we were like the MMO versions of those guys that like go out and panhandle, but secretly they have like a nice house and a nice car.
Yeah, because we'd go buy nice gear with all the gil we got. I remember I would get in groups sometimes, and they'd be like, "Aren't you that guy that is begging in the streets of Juneau all the time?" I'm like, "No, it's not me."
That's not me. That's not me.
All right, so the cathedral I think is in the north one.
It is.
And let's go ahead and talk to this book so we got teleport. I think all you gotta do is just literally talk to it and then close it. I don't know if I got... Oh, and I need to change my buying point. Let me do that real quick. Alright.
Yeah, the cathedral, you know that place where I turn in the adventure coupon?
Yeah.
The cathedral's just like right north of that place. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Oh, it is. I see it. We're actually we accidentally actually came to the right zone. I didn't even realize we were doing that, but this is the zone. Isaiah says he also was a samurai / beggar job. Beggar was his sub job. Yeah, his subclass. Yeah, it's right on the other side of it.
Old school but classic and glorious.
It is glorious. I like that moon up there.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. And look at the cathedral architecture.
I know.
Like, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks like elves made that.
Definitely elves made that.
Definitely. Alright.
It's funny because, like, the worst looking thing in the game now really is, like, the trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the buildings still look pretty cool.
I feel like they added that relief in the back. I don't know if that was there back in the day.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That looks pretty epic.
He probably was there.
Yeah, I guess it was. Alright, so somebody I've talked to in here. Let me see. Arnal, this guy.
Oh, it's this guy right here. I'm getting a little cutscene here. Beseech the friar standing at the narthex, he says. Oh, it's getting emotional now.
What's going on? About the children?
Yeah, about Teddy Mount was his name.
Oh, yeah. That was
the orcs took him. The horror he must be facing now. Each morning and night I pray to the goddess of the dawn to deliver him.
Yeah,
from their
Jason,
clutches.
they changed Vanguard actually right before the game. Well, no, I don't know if that's true, like right before, but right towards the end of Vanguard's life, they changed it to where any race could be any class. So it's like that.
That's actually cool.
Yeah. Some people got mad about it because lore and stuff, but that's why it's like that in the emulator.
Teddy Mount. If my name was Teddy Mount, I would just stay kidnapped by orcs.
No offense to any Teddy Mounts in the chat.
Yeah, if there's any Teddy Mounts in the chat. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, yeah. All right, what? So did you
There's
finish
a guy
that?
and they're like, my name's Teddy Mouth. Oh yeah, I finished talking to him.
Okay. Now.
It says I should kindly beseech the friar at the narthex.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
According to this,
He said,
it's acting like you have to fight 3 orcs right after you talk to them.
It said, I shall begin shortly. Should you have questions, kindly beseech the friar at the narthex.
Well, it says after you talk to him, we can just go and check the hut door now.
Let's see if in my missions it says that. It says rescue the children held captive in the outpost. I guess, yeah. Well, I guess let's go.
Now let's go. Now we're ready.
Probably after we finish this mission will be a good point to call it a night. I feel like.
Yeah, that's a lot we got done. We leveled up a lot.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think we would actually get to this.
I didn't
mission.
either. We'll be able to do the dunes next week.
Yeah. Heck yeah, cool.
So I think it'll be a pretty good pace. I think it'll be like, we'll do the dunes next week, and by the time we finish that, we'll probably be ready for the next cool area that I don't even remember what it is.
I don't either, man.
It's that jungle area, Gazelba,
Is it?
I think, maybe.
Man, I really don't remember. I remember it's like the dunes. I remember so much.
Let's see. Oh, we need to go south. We need to go down here and zone down. Are you still with me?
Yeah.
All right. There should be some limits to the race class. Yeah. To keep it original, and you know, it may be one of those things where, since it's an alpha now, maybe they'll try to reinstitute, or maybe not. I think a lot of people just liked being able to just have freedom, you know, be any class, any race. I mean, not any, any race class combo.
I definitely could understand for purposes of lore why that would be lame.
Yeah.
But at the same time, whenever I play an MMO, I actually hate when, like, the class I want to play as is locked behind a race that I do not want to play as. You know what I mean?
I hate it even worse when it's gender locked. Like,
yeah, that is annoying too.
That's so lame.
Yeah, it's because usually there'll be, like, not even a... Yeah, it's like only the females can be can be magic users or whatever.
Yeah. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Now there's sometimes where I'm like, well, of course, but you know, there should be a male version or a female version. So, like, for example, BDO's really bad about, like, gender locking, but
you talking about Black Desert Online?
Yeah.
Dude, I wanted that game to be so good.
Me too. I hate it.
But as soon as they brought it out and I saw what instantly made me be like, never mind, forget this game, was the fact that your armor only changes if you buy cosmetic armor.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Stupid.
Yeah,
I was instantly turned off then.
That's a good point. I always
What's
forget
lame
about
though
that.
is there is some really cool stuff that's in that game that I wish would. Like I loved the small details in that game. Like if you backed into a fence, you would lean against it. Like, naturally.
And you could
like,
you even do
like
things
that.
like smoke a pipe or you're leaned up against a building or something, I feel like.
Yeah, you could like literally go sit on top of a roof if you could get up there and dangle your legs off of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I would like to see those types of little details implemented in more MMOs.
I agree.
But overall, the game was lame.
Yeah, no, the flying mount right out the gate, Jason, that's only because it's an alpha. And they want people to get around quickly. That will not be in the game when it launches. That's only an alpha thing. Because the developers in my chat and told me that, like, he knows a lot of people are like, dude, you get a flying mount, like, immediately. That will not be like that when the game launches, when the server is finished, I mean.
What I actually like about both the Final Fantasy games that you don't get any kind of mount immediately.
Nope. Especially in this game, do you remember what you have to do to get one?
It's way
Jeez.
more of a pain to get a mount than 14, man.
Yeah, it's like takes a whole, or it used to. They might change it, but it used to take like it was a whole day. Like,
yeah, getting that chocobo license.
Whoops, we need to go up north. You still with me?
Me, yeah.
I changed directions there. I accidentally was going the wrong way.
On my screen, we're like literally running side by side.
That's hilarious.
I know, because it looks like over there on yours, like I'm just not even there.
The changes at the end, it might have been a last-ditch effort to save the game, to make it more accessible. That's probably why they did it. They were just trying to be like, please play our game.
Somebody play.
Somebody, anybody.
Yeah, I remember I played Lineage 2 for kind of a while.
Yeah, we did play that for a while.
Yeah.
Remember that guy ripped me off. I'll never forget that. That's my main memory. You remember that?
Yeah. I will say, in that game, the Dark Elves looked really cool.
Yeah. You know what game has the worst elves?
What?
Elder Scrolls.
Dude, have you played a lot of the online one?
I have, actually. I've played a lot of it.
I haven't played a ton of it. I mean, I played it for a good, I don't know, like maybe to level 30.
Okay.
It was okay, but I mean...
Yeah, it's a weird one. It's fun because it's, hey, what's up, Xenix? That's hilarious. The developer popped in just as people started talking about Vanguard. He's like, actually. The plan is you won't get a flying mount till either max level or close to max level. There you go. The man spoke himself. I went to EverQuest to 11 instead of WoW EverQuest 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, 11 is... It's hard for people to it's hard to understand it unless you play it. But anybody that played 11 and EverQuest knows that, like, dude, they're so similar. Like, this is EverQuest, just a totally different way of doing it, but it's the same thing.
This game is?
Yeah, dude, they're so similar. It is insane.
Interesting.
As a matter of fact, when they were making 11. The developers hung out in EverQuest and even come up with their design plans in guild meetings in the game, in EverQuest.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
But they were trying to solve issues because EverQuest was obviously a PC game. And so their main thing was like, how do we turn this into a console and PC game? And how do we make it feel like Final Fantasy, you know?
I feel like obviously... And I could be wrong, but I feel like the combat in this game is probably not exactly like EverQuest.
No, but it has the same pacing, if that makes any sense.
Right. Oh my gosh, I'm out of MP.
Alright, we'll rest for a second. Let you get your MP back then.
Rest over this dead orc's body.
Yeah. Looks like we're praying to him.
There
you go.
Go to waste.
That's the perfect definition, Tetsu said. I call 11 the Japanese EverQuest.
Okay.
And you know, people like me and Steve and Tetsu, we've talked about it before too. Like, because of the games we played when we were young, I guess, we're like immune to that thing that happens to some people where they just can't even stand, like, the art style from Eastern style games. And I will admit, I don't like Korean art. For some reason, I don't like it. I don't know why, I just don't. I just don't see it as appealing. But Japanese art looks good to me.
Dude, it is funny that I agree that Japanese art is superior to Korean.
Yeah, and they're so similar, but I can tell the difference.
Yeah.
I can look at them and be like, that's a Korean game, that's a Japanese game. I'm down with the Japanese. The Korean one, I'm just kind of like, I
always really wanted, and it still hasn't happened yet, but I always really wanted, like, a really well-done, well-polished MMO that had, like, a full-on, like, anime art style.
Yeah, nobody's ever really done that, dude. Not a real MMO.
There's this game coming out that I want to check out once it finally comes out that actually Bandai Namco's doing that's an MMO called Blue Protocol.
Oh, I've seen that.
Heard of that?
Yep.
I'm gonna at least check it out. It might turn out to be not even worth a look, but...
There's another one called, it starts with a P?
Panera Bread.
Panera Bread? Dude, that restaurant sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan.
It's not good.
Listen, if there's anybody in the chat right now that is a hardcore Panera Bread fan, nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Nothing personal. But it's not good food. I mean, I just don't believe that it's good. And I've tried it many times. Like, I gotta be wrong, because for some reason, I hate to say stuff like this,
it's good,
but
man.
a lot of white girls like it. I'm sorry. It's just
Yeah,
it's what
dude.
it is. It just is what it is. Do you want to explore that cave?
Isn't this how we got up there last
We
time?
can, but we can also just go this way and this way quicker.
Oh, okay.
Because I'll check the map now that I know where it's at.
I guess we took the long way last time.
All right, there we go. We got some support for Hate Panera Bread. There we go. It's just not good. And you know
You're
that
like, yeah,
it looks good.
Panera Bread.
That soup in the bread bowl,
Yeah.
that should be good. How do you mess that up? That should be delicious.
I'm not a fan, dude.
Yep, I get it every time. Like, this is not good. I am mad that I'm spending money here.
Dude, Panera Bread is like fast food for people who don't want to look poor.
Except fast food actually tastes good.
I know.
The girls like their soup and sandwiches. This is what Click says. Hate Panera, also hate Panera. Same, yes. Got some.
I have a soup and sandwich special at my restaurant, and only really old ladies ever order it.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Hang on, let me look at the map again. Oh, no. We gotta keep going. We're close to it, though, so keep your eyes peeled.
I just want to say for the record that these watch lizards are doing a horrible job.
Yeah. Some watch they're doing. Really cool models, man. Those lizards do look cool.
Yeah, they look cool. They're like little T-Rexes or something.
Those made it into 14.
They did?
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they did.
I don't remember them.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I feel like I always wished that they did, because I wanted to see them a little updated.
Dude, have you ever got to fight a Marlboro in this game?
In this game, I
Yeah.
don't think I have.
Somebody correct me, but I want to say it's a what do you call it? A named mob monster. They call it something different in this game. I can't think of it. I think that's what it is in the open world, if I remember right. And they are freaking cool looking.
Yeah, I definitely have thought one in 14, but
Yeah, yep.
I don't even know if I can think of what they look like in this.
They just
I
made them
never
like a
got
regular
this game
mob.
as far as I
14.
would have liked to.
Oh, you got something chasing you. Let's get them.
Oh, it's just some fodder.
Some orc fodder.
Was he already dead? Oh, okay.
Notorious Monster, that's what they're called. It always confused me because they call it NM.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, it is. Which means named mob to me, but in this game that stands for...
Okay, it turns out we had a lot after us.
We got a train.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I didn't realize that all those guys were after us.
I think we'll be alright because we're mowing them down. We're way over leveled.
Man, some of them, like, really follow you for a long time, I guess, in this one.
Yeah, they've never stopped till you zone, remember?
Oh, yeah!
That's the way EverQuest does, too.
In a way, that's kind of awesome, I think.
I like it.
I feel like I need to play some EverQuest, man. I never
You would
really
like it,
have.
dude. If you want to join, if you just want to do a little group, dude, I mean, that's easy to set up. Everybody plays EverQuest, so, like, we could do a full group on a certain night. We should pick up the time.
Alright, man.
You would like it.
Like,
You would like it.
I'm pretty much, like, not doing anything at night unless it's a night that I have my kid.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just plan that time.
I'm pretty much, And then there's also some days where I'll go pick up my kid from school, but I'll only have him for, like, a couple of hours.
Okay. So it's usually at
like-
nighttime. Now, let me ask you this, because so for anybody watching chat, we've been friends almost our entire lives. We've known each other longer than we haven't known each other at this point.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, but also we've lived apart for quite a while, so I don't know
now.
I don't know your routine anymore. Are you still kind of a late-ish kind of person? Like, maybe not 3 in the morning, but like,
Actually, I mean, once it gets to like 1 o'clock, I'm so tired I can't stand it anymore because I get up at like 7 a.m. every day.
Okay, gotcha.
And the reason why is obviously because I have to go open the restaurant. So I just got used to that time.
Yeah.
I've been working the lunch shifts for so long now because as the owner, the lunch shift is like my shift to work.
Yeah.
So pretty much I'm at work every day that we're open, until 3 o'clock, and then sometimes I go pick up my kid and have him, like, overnight, and then sometimes I pick him up and just have him for a couple hours.
Oh, dude, I have a very... you just reminded me of something. Dude, I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't even believe it. Somebody brought the information to me, and I was like, you're wrong. I didn't even look it up, because I was like, you're wrong. That's not true. But then I seen it with my own eyes and was like, what? So, Jeff, the guy that used to own Mid-City Grill...
Yeah.
is opening a chicken restaurant?
Yeah, it's already open. It's called Voodoo Chicken.
I thought he hated chicken.
Let me just tell you right now. It's like the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life.
It has to be if he's running it, Jeff.
It's so good. It's so insanely good. And here's the messed up part, dude. I probably shouldn't be saying this on a public thing, but I am almost 100% that literally nobody that is in this chat or watches this knows anything about this stuff.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't care to really say it. But, dude, his restaurant is failing.
Oh, no.
That sucks because
But it's
so
delicious?
good. It's so good. But it's just like not enough people goes. His sales aren't good.
COVID? You think it's leftover from COVID?
I do. Because even I'm still hurting really bad from that. I'm getting by. But it's like before COVID, I was having like $24,000 weeks at one restaurant, and now between the 2 locations, I'm lucky if I hit 20.
You know what happened, dude? Yeah. People learned to cook at home because they had to.
Yeah, dude.
It really is true.
And also, dude, I mean, gas is high right now, and everything's more expensive, so I mean, I get why people aren't going out. I don't think it was a good idea to open a restaurant at this time period. Like, brand new from scratch.
But maybe they were so invested they had to start making something, you know? Maybe they're at that point.
He's like in debt bad now. He owes me money.
Oh no, that's sad.
He's so in debt that he can't order on the food trucks because he owes them money. So he pays me in advance to order his food truck for him.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, I hope it turns around for him because the food is insanely good, dude. I'm talking about insanely good. Best fried chicken I ever had in my whole life.
Crazy. It's called Voodoo Chicken. I'll have to check it out.
Voodoo Chicken. Yeah, if you're ever in the area next time, if it's hopefully still around, you gotta check it out.
But no, Click, we are not talking about Breaking Bad, but that's hilarious.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Alright, we'll just fight all these so we don't create a train on the way up. But this is it, right? I'm pretty sure this is it.
Yes, I believe it is. But yeah, just gotta say one more time, if you're ever in the area in Johnson City, you gotta try out Voodoo Chicken. After you eat at Mid-City Grill.
Right. Mid-City Grill's the best.
Oh crap, I don't have any MP again.
Okay, alright. After we kill these... And I'm gonna get out... Excuse me, I'm gonna get out the healer, too.
Here, I'll beat him with my onion staff for a while.
Alright.
There we go.
And unfortunately, there is not a Camel Joe enemy, only a Marlboro.
Yeah, I wish there was a Camel Joe. That should be like a boss, at least. Oh, dang, these guys aren't having it.
Yeah, we must be getting close to those children.
They're like, these guys are obviously here to help the children. We gotta stop. Does the abilities take magic points, too?
Yeah, there we go. Everybody can review bomb the good kind. Voodoo Chicken. There you go. That is true. That would help, actually.
Review bomb Voodoo Chicken?
Yeah, and give them 5 stars.
Yeah?
That actually does help because it's the first thing I do when I'm in a city that I don't know the restaurants. I immediately just look at the reviews and I'm like, well, this one's 4.8 stars. Let's try that one.
I will say, his star rating is good right now. The last I checked, his was 4.7. Mine's restaurant is 4.6.
Which is great, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Anything I feel like for a restaurant above 4.5 is really good. Because you're always going to have people who are just like, impossible.
Dude, I hate when people leave my restaurant like a bad review over the most dumb thing ever.
They do, too. They do.
I know. And I'm like, why don't you just reach out to me?
Yeah, I would have fixed it.
Make it right.
Yeah, I would have fixed it, yeah.
But sometimes I'll be reading them, I'm like, I was there, and I know they're lying.
Yep.
I still have to deal with the one situation now that I'm the owner of the restaurant. People are like, let me speak to the owner, and they'll see me, and they'll be like, that guy's the owner.
Oh, wow. You're like, that's right, buddy.
I'm like, yep, it's me.
Like, well, I want to speak to your owner.
It's like, I'm the only one. And then a lot of times they'll be like, and you own the Johnson City one too? And I'm like, yes, I own both of them. Did I tell you that Dave and Teresa got out?
Yeah, you did. Last time I talked to you.
It's just me now.
I'm going to get out this...
Keeps me busy, but I like it. It's kind of crazy that that's how I ended up when you think about it.
Yeah, when you think the history, we just used to work there, like as.
Oh, I didn't let myself get all the way healed.
I think by me attacking this, it'll force her to heal you. Is what I'm trying. You can keep healing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get that MP up.
I'll just clear out these two. You just keep healing your MP. I think, actually, dude, this is ridiculous, but I think it really was the hut that we thought it was the first time at the beginning. But
no way.
I think it was because, from what I remember, you have to click something for it to activate a scene.
You do.
And I'm like positive it's the hut, that hut on the outside.
Oh man, I really thought it was this one.
But oh well, it's really cool up here.
Watch what's gonna happen is we're gonna go down there, and it's gonna make us come back up here.
Maybe. But before, I want to test it first. I want you to come in and see if it does. Maybe I am wrong.
All right, let's see.
It's my memory's so fuzzy.
That's good enough.
I miss this game's heyday. Heck yeah, Johnny. I do too. To be honest, actually, according to them, right now is their heyday. But I know, but I know what you mean. Like, it's not the same game technically it was then. Yeah,
it is not near as hard.
No, not yet. Anyway, I think it will.
And I always talk good when I tell people about this game. If I'm randomly talking to somebody about MMOs or whatever, I will always talk up this game because I actually enjoyed how difficult it was, and I enjoyed how it made you rely on having to form connections with people in the game to be able to party up and actually go through the game.
Yep. You know what it sounds like you're preaching right now?
You had to communicate really well in the game too.
Yep.
Like even during the battles, you had to communicate.
It was all about strategy.
About EverQuest, is that what you're gonna say?
That, and actually what I was gonna say is it sounds like you're talking about Pantheon. That's like that's exactly what they're like all preaching about all the time.
Good, man.
So, like,
I'm gonna definitely check it out when it finally happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute, but it will be epic when it finally does. The good news is your kid will be a little older, and it'll be easier for you to play games. You can get him to play.
Oh yeah.
My whole family's gonna play.
He won't, or he'll be to that age where he's like just want to do his own thing anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Or he's like, okay, I'm bored of you, Dad.
yeah. My kids are kind of like that now. They're like totally cool to do their own thing, you know.
That's how Dave's kids are too.
It's really weird, dude. Like today, I went downstairs, and like it's been a while. It's been years of my kids just being like that, but it's still weird because like today I went downstairs and I actually for a second had that feeling inside like my kids are dead because there's no sound. Like, you know what I mean? Like for a split second I was like, oh my gosh, what happened to the kids? Something bad must have happened. There's no noise.
Yeah.
But they're just chill, doing their own little thing, playing games or... Camel Joe spits in your face. You're blinded.
Oh, wow.
With the tar. It blinds you.
The tar of Camel Joe.
One of the devs in an interview said he made it difficult so players banded together to overcome difficulty and end up being nice to each other. Yeah. That's what happens, actually.
Yeah. That was one of the cool things about this. And it makes everybody involved way less likely to tolerate somebody acting like a douche.
True. Yeah. And you get a reputation, and that's it. You know?
Well. Goopee.
This is a really good MMO to be your first one, by the way, Johnny. Talk about nailing it on your first try.
Oh, somebody's saying they want to try this as their first MMO?
No, it was their first back in the day.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's an epic first pick.
Dude, I'm also glad my first pick worked out, because had I tried some of the other stuff that came out first, I might have been turned off MMOs altogether and just like, not for me.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
What if my first MMO was Saga of Rhizome?
Oh, jeez. I forgot about that game even existed.
Dude, I was excited about it for a little bit, and then it actually came out, and I was like, never mind.
What was their big, like, gimmick with that game? What was the big...
I don't even remember now.
I don't either.
I was kind of, maybe had like a sci-fi thing going on? I can't remember.
Oh, it was that one. Yeah.
Maybe. I could be getting it mixed up now.
I think we actually...
It's been a while.
Let me see.
Okay, that one hut is definitely down here. I do know that.
Okay, okay.
It's right across this bridge, the area that you go into.
I think we ran right past it, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Also, back in these days, you kind of were still figuring out where to go on your own in a way.
Yeah.
Even though you had a map and everything. Now it's like half the time there's like literally a line on the ground to follow.
Yeah, you gotta buy the maps in this game. Otherwise, you don't have them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I actually just spent a ton of gil buying a bunch of maps.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to get lost. There it is. That's it.
Is this mesmerizer gonna come at me or no?
Let's see.
No?
They're
No.
pretty tame, pretty tame. Yep, this is
Alright.
it.
Now we're finally there. Oh look, there's somebody over here. The Dragoo. Dragoo! It's my favorite kind of spaghetti sauce.
Alright, let's see if it works for you.
Save the children, enter the battlefield. Were you gonna come with me when I do this?
I don't
Is that how
know.
it works?
I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not in a position to defend myself on my own.
Oh, you're by yourself. It made just you go.
Oh no.
It's a solo instance.
Are you sure? Because I feel like that...
I thought it was. I thought that's what I remembered. Yeah, it
Okay,
won't let
maybe
me
it
in.
is.
It won't let me in. I tried.
Oh man, that means they don't get to see how cool this part is.
That's okay. Explain. Describe
dude,
it to us.
I'm really supposed to do this by myself?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I'm probably gonna die.
We might need to level you up a bit if you do.
Dude, there's immediately right off the bat, there's 4 of them on me.
Yeah, 2 of them should be rangers and 1 of them's a warrior, according to this.
Dude, there's no... I'm gonna have to get way higher level than this.
They beating you up good? Oh yeah, I see your
Yeah.
health.
And they keep interrupting all my spells, so I can't really cast any spells that good. Okay, I'm dead.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we
even
gotta
killed
level
one of
up.
them.
We gotta level... What level are you right now? Do you remember?
I am level... Here, let me see. I think I'm like level 12 or 13, maybe? Well, man, I, got destroyed there. Let me see something.
Meridian 59. See, I never played that one back in the day. I heard people talking about it, but... Alright, I'm coming to you. We'll just, what level did you say?
I'm level 12.
Yeah, we'll just, we can just, what we can do is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We can just meet up and, like, prepare, unless you still got time. I'm not in no hurry to leave. I can still play if you can. But otherwise, we can just meet up and maybe do some dunes next week and level you up a bit and then come back and do this one.
Okay. Let me see here real quick something.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it says here that only characters that are either that either are on this mission and ready to fight, or those who have completed it before, regardless of current allegiance, may enter the battlefield.
Oh, I should have already have done it before. Hang on, let me get back to where you're at then. Because it's really close to the entrance, the hut. Let me just retake the quest again.
That's what it says, but... on here it's like, you should at least be level 10.
Probably is very dependent on what class you are, too, though. Yeah, let me get back to you. I'm running there now, and I'll see if I can retake the quest.
I mean,
And
weird.
then maybe it'll
I
let me
swear
in.
that I remember us doing this quest together before, like me, you, and Dave.
Maybe, yeah, it does seem like it, yeah.
But I could be wrong, though, too.
If it says that, then we should be able to do it together.
That's what it says.
I
can't
don't
seem
have
to
the
find
quest right now, so maybe that's why.
You don't have the quest?
I didn't get it, no.
Oh, maybe that is why, then. Maybe you have to have accepted it. Because you can redo it, right?
Yeah, I think you can redo any of them.
Yeah.
Because I redid the bat one. It said I'd already done that one. Well, I didn't finish
Maybe that's
it, though.
what it was. Yeah, because, dude, they were, like, interrupting all my spells in there. I didn't really stand a chance. I don't know if I'd stand a chance in there even if I was, like, level 15. With that spell interruption going on. Maybe that's all it was.
Yeah, and if I was in there, I could at least provoke some of them off of you, and we'd have a hill, too. So we'd be fine,
Yeah.
I bet. I feel like I need to level sync you. Tetsu, if you're still in chat, do you remember how do you level sync? I couldn't figure it out. Because I think you only have to be like level 10, and then you can level sync. So I should be able to level sync to her. Because somehow my guy's gotten way above. I'm level 18.
Dang, really?
Yeah!
Why am I leveling up so slow?
I don't know, isn't that weird? It's gotta be because I've already leveled up other classes, you know what I mean? It's gotta be
Maybe,
giving me
yeah.
a bonus or something.
That's probably what it is.
Zubo started out level 1 like I had no experience when we started. Oh wait, not this entrance, let me go through the other one. Alright, I'm about to zone in. Party member, or party menu, I don't think you can see it on the, let me... I've got find member, I've got member list, request, view request, distribution, change leader, rearrange, focus, remove member. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Level sync. There we go. Could not be activated. Oh, that's only because we're not in the same area. So there, that's how you do it. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Maybe it didn't show on the menu when you weren't level 10 yet. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Hey, did I pass it? I did pass it, dang it. This game was so good. Yep, it really was, man. Such a good one. Alright, zoning in.
Oh, here's somebody named Zona Sama. Oh, I see you there.
Alright, let's see if it'll let me retake the quest.
From old Andracion.
I may have to cancel... Nope.
It won't let you take it?
I think I gotta get rid of... I can't find the back quest. I'm just gonna cancel it. Nations, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Bat hunt. Oh man, seriously, do I have to finish the stupid bat hunt? Alright, will you check...
How do you finish the bat hunt?
Since I've already done it before, hang on, I'm gonna look it up and make sure I'm right. Do you have any bat fangs in your inventory?
I do.
I think I need one more, but I'm gonna check and make sure.
Okay.
Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Says I can give him one bat fang.
Oh, okay.
But I tried that and he gave it back to me.
He was like, I don't want this.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he says to me about the bat wings.
Okay, one bat fang. Yeah, what? I don't want this.
What the heck?
Let me try bat wing. Maybe there was a typo there.
Maybe because the original quest actually says bat wings.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But it's funny because he wouldn't take them from me. I had to give him that evidence.
That's why I'm thinking maybe that is a repeat. You can do the bat wings, and there's a bit of a typo there, maybe. Apparently, I put them in my Mog house trying to find. There they are. Get 2 of those. Okay. I think that should work. There we go. 2 bat wings. No, he won't take that either.
This guy's just being picky now. Do you have to try to get those orcish male scales?
Yes! You don't happen to have another one in your inventory, do you?
No, that was the only one I had, was the one.
Alright, let me make sure I don't have it.
Oh, man.
Mog case. Alright, let's see if I got one in here. I bet you I can buy one off the auction house.
Oh, you think?
I bet so. Nope, don't have one in any of my inventories. I'm gonna go buy one real quick. What was it called? Orcish scale?
Orcish male scales.
Dude, I wonder where that will even be. Because we don't even know how to operate this correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Probably as a,
What if that's not an item that can even be sold there?
Yep, great minds. I bet it is, man. It seems like in this game you can always do this if you want to. Probably as a material?
Maybe.
I'm gonna look it up.
It could be under others. Beast made?
Ah, maybe. Orcish scales?
Orcish male scales is what it was called, I believe.
Nope, can't be auctioned.
Oh, man.
Alright, well, let me think.
Let's go get them, I guess.
Well, let me see if there's a way for me to cancel that quest, because I've already done it before.
Okay.
How to cancel a... Is it considered a... It's considered a mission, yeah. No, you cannot. You cannot cancel or quit a mission.
Well, at least now we know.
And but we got those just from fighting the orcs down there?
No, they're from fighting those bats.
They did drop from the bats?
Yeah, because even when you give them to the guy, he's like, oh, you found these on some bats?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright. That was in East Romfar.
Yeah.
Let's go get them. Chat says let's go do it. Alright. Back to Romfar's tomb.
This is hilarious. We're like going so back and forth unnecessarily.
You know, this is how Final Fantasy 11 is. This is a true experience, I feel like.
Yeah, man, because this is the kind of stuff that would be happening to us even back then.
Alright, where are you at?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm right behind you.
Okay. And now I should be, or I haven't done it yet. Now I'm going to level sync to you. I wonder if the level sync breaks when you zone.
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. I'm going to do it now.
I can't believe how much faster you level up.
Yeah.
Well, it's daylight outside.
Maybe it'll be night by the time we get there. I hope.
It's right at noon.
We're going to get there early then. How did I do that again? Party. There we go. Level sync. There we go. Now we're both level 12.
Yep. There's like a little symbol now by my nail. There's old Minty over there, a new player.
Nice. It's crazy how there's always new players. 20 years later.
I know, right? And it's like, this is the most popular server, but there's actually people who play on the other servers, and there's still a bunch of other servers.
I don't think I've ever played this game and not seen another new player, you know?
Wow.
And it's almost guaranteed that if you're a new player, that if you're running around enough, somebody will give you like some free gil or some free something like every time.
Dude, usually in both the Final Fantasy MMOs, if you actually find somebody, like, actually there, because, you know, sometimes some of those people standing around in town aren't actually there, you know?
Yeah.
But if you actually find somebody, generally people are pretty helpful if you ask for it.
I agree.
I don't often meet people in the Final Fantasy community that are, like, really being jerks too much.
I agree.
Every once in a while, you have that one guy acting like a jerk in a dungeon, and everybody's like, forget this dude.
Yep. There's always going to be the exception, but overall. And that's a big thing people talk about in 14, where it's like, because a lot of people didn't play this game, right? They played WoW, and then they went to 14. A ton of people. Yeah. So, I know it's pretty common. I'll see content creators like making videos about why is the 14 community so nice, when in reality it's not the 14 community, it's the Final Fantasy community. Those are just generally nice people. They watch anime, they like Final Fantasy, they're nice people.
And you know, we're not only in it to win it.
Yeah.
Only.
Yeah. Maybe on the weekends they like to dress up like a furry, you know? But they're nice people.
There's some of those out there, you know?
They're still nice. They're still nice people. Here for the adventures and the misadventures. Look, nobody would ever be on this channel and not expect some misadventures.
Yeah.
Always.
Look at us go.
Going back to the beginning, back to Ronfar.
That's hilarious. We gotta go all the way there too for where those bats spawn.
Yep. I don't even remember how to get in again. But if we follow this wall, we'll see it.
Oh, it's this way though. We gotta go around this way.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think you're right. The goblins don't even pay attention to us now. Oh, no, that one did. That thug's on you.
Did it?
Yep.
It took them long enough. I'll just splash some water on him. Oh, I didn't really hurt him too bad.
He didn't seem
How
to
about
mind.
some wind in his face? There we go. Dude, your character, like, when he fights, does, like, this obviously a Japanese guy yelling something.
I can't hear it on
like
mine.
It sounds like a Street Fighter character. He's like, Hoodia!
Oh, yeah. That was actually an absolutely 100% perfect replica of the sound, actually. There's like an L in there somewhere.
I thought it was this way. Now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I think we're at the end of it now.
Maybe it's around here. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, I think we skipped it. Or I did.
And this is what happens when you don't have quest markers in your game. And this is better, though. You know?
It is.
This is so much better.
Well, for one thing, it makes it a lot. The way how you learn the environment is a lot different.
Yeah.
Games with quest markers, you honestly don't really ever learn anything about the environment or where things are because you don't have to.
Yeah, like if you drop me in a zone in like World of Warcraft, like a newbie zone that I've done a lot, was like no map, no GPS, I would probably be like, I don't remember where anything is. It doesn't matter how many times I did, I was looking at the minimap.
Yeah.
Love it, you're playing Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, we're going to be playing it every Wednesday for a while until we just can't stand it no more, which honestly I don't know how long that'll take.
I know, it might take a while.
Might take a while. All right,
because like I'm one of those kind of people. I'm such a big Final Fantasy fan that I always wanted to be able to say I beat every Final Fantasy game, and this game I have not.
Yeah, that's true. We can though. We can.
I have not played this game all the way till the end of it.
I definitely have not either.
And I still got to do that with 14 too. Everything else I got under my belt. Wait a minute, we don't want to go in. Oh yeah, we do want to go in there.
Yeah, this first one, yeah.
I thought it was that other one for a second.
Probably only have to worry about goblins in here now. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Until it's nighttime and we kill the bats. We can go either way.
Which way already?
Both of these go the same way at this part. Y'all are up so late and Wednesday I might be able to join you after. Oh, okay, cool, man, yeah. Yeah, if you want to just hop in later, and because like next week we will definitely be at the dunes, no doubt.
Yeah, I would say so.
And on the official server, it is way faster to level up. So like, you know, it's not too hard to keep up, and plus there's level sync.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check the map now. Now I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, we need to go right.
Right?
Yeah, this way. We are on the Asura server on official.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that that's the most populated server. You'd
Yeah,
think it would be like one of the more well-known and popular
characters
summon.
like Bahamut or which Bahamut is
or even
number
like a
2.
Shiva or an Ifrit even, maybe.
Yeah.
But no, Asura.
And it's been the most popular for a long time too.
I'm pretty sure in Final Fantasy IV, Asura is like one of the monster people that finds Rydia.
Yeah.
Down in the underworld.
Oh, this Weaver's on us.
Yeah, I just gotta say, I would still love to see, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake treatment done to Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI.
That would be nuts!
Dude, there's rumors going around, like, hardcore, that they're doing Final Fantasy IX like that.
Yeah. That leak
If that turns out to be true, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. I like 9.
But I'm actually pretty excited about all the 7 stuff that's coming.
Yeah, dude, the freaking release of what's it called?
Crisis Core.
Crisis Core. That's gonna be nuts. I never got to beat that one.
Dude, I did, but this is basic. I mean, like, it's basically a remake of it.
Yeah,
really.
yeah. Not to the level of like 7 remake, but they are redoing it. Like
graphically, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Totally unexpected. Like I expected them to
I never
announce.
thought we'd see that get made.
Me either. I expected 7 Remake 2 to get announced. When I was like, they got to announce it. Like we've waited forever.
So I'm excited about that too.
Yep. I can't wait until they're all out. I think they're doing 3, right? Isn't that the plan right now?
That's what I'm hearing, yeah.
So, they'll release the coolest collector's pack ever with all 3 together. You know what a mega game that'll be for somebody who actually waits that long to play it?
Yeah. I'll be almost tempted to buy it again.
I probably will. I probably won't have a PS5 until then.
I mean, it's crazy that I just recently finally got a PS5, and of course I had to pick up Final Fantasy VII Remake on it. And it really does look even better on there.
Yep. I'm playing on the PC,
good to begin with.
which is the... If you max it out, which I can, so I'm playing the PS5 version, and it does. It's a big difference.
Yeah, dude, just wait till you play through that actual intergrade bonus content, man.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
It is awesome.
All right, what time of day is it
I'll
now?
say this, and it won't give anything away for you. It's worth playing through because it gives you a new ending to the normal game.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like when you beat that, you get more of the ending of the regular game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man, it's definitely worth playing through. It's cool. It doesn't even take that long to get through either.
They haven't made a huge world zombie MMO. Seems like a AAA Studios go-to move, and they don't. Could be interesting world bosses. Well, they did
There
make...
is Wild West Online.
I knew that was coming. That is technically a zombie MMO for some reason. I don't know why, but it technically...
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a big one, honestly.
Yeah, that is weird, actually. I guess probably the closest, maybe Secret World.
Oh, you know, I never played that.
It wasn't really a zombie apocalypse, but it was like all the scary things, all like horror and. It's almost nighttime. I see that sunset.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't try to do The Walking Dead online.
Yeah, me too. Following the footsteps of Rick Grimes.
Here, how about I'll take Resident Evil online.
I feel like they can't do anything right with Resident Evil except for the main series. Like,
yeah,
every time they try,
dude, that Netflix
different.
show. Oh my lord,
So bad, dude. It's so bad.
Did you watch any of it?
I watched one episode. and was like, oh, this is bad.
Dude, I tried to just like really give it a chance, and I got like 4 episodes in, and it was like no more.
I was about to say I did lie. I did watch a few because the actor they got for Wesker, I loved him.
Yeah,
that guy.
I do like that actor.
I feel bad for him that he.
Me too, dude. The only thing about that show that's Resident Evil is that there happens to be a pharmaceutical company called Umbrella. There's a guy randomly named Wesker, and there's liquors. That's pretty much it. That's all there is. It's the only real...
Alright, so we just gotta wait for the sun to set now, which it's almost there, and we should get
Yeah, it's already at 1750, so...
It's my favorite time of the evening, 1750.
Well, it's already 1756 now.
Time is moving quickly. This really brings back some memories. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
I feel like I just went back like 15 years.
All right.
If my eye explodes during this...
So, for people that... There's got to be people in the chat that haven't heard that story. So, I've told it from my point of view. Why don't you tell it from your point of view this time, Steve?
Oh, okay. Well, pretty much we were playing Final Fantasy. We were having like a basically like a marathon event.
Do you remember
where
why?
We all got together. What was the reason why we did it?
Because their girlfriends were going on a vacation together.
Oh yeah. So all of our girlfriends were not around. And wasn't it me and you and Dave?
Yeah. Yes.
And it was in that one apartment on Colony Park Drive. I remember.
Yeah.
So we decided we were going to play Final Fantasy XI like the entire time they were gone.
Yeah, like nonstop. We had rules, even.
Yeah, like I think we got food delivered to us to minimize the to maximize the game time, I guess.
And we were all playing the same room. We
Yeah, we were all in the same room, like with different TVs and monitors all hooked up in the living room.
So we didn't need headsets or any kind of extra setup. We could just talk.
Like I feel like that you literally brought a TV with you.
I did.
Sure.
I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a big one.
A big one. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the setup, and we played for so long, and all of a sudden, At one point, I felt like an irritation in my eye. It felt like, and I can't remember if it was you or Dave. I want to say it was you. It was like, dude, there's something wrong with your eye.
No, it wasn't me, because I went home. It was pretty much over. The girlfriends were back, but I was like, when I get back home, let's keep playing a little bit more till we pass out. So,
oh yeah, that's
so from
right.
my point of view, I was on the headset and you just quit talking, and I just thought you fell asleep. So keep going though, because this is your point of view.
Yeah, I went into the bathroom. There was blood coming out of my eye, and it was all red, and where the white of my eye was all red. It turned out somehow that a blood vessel in my eyeball bursted while we were playing the game, and I guess it turns out that it was from my eyes straining for so long.
Now that is hardcore. Yeah, this is the guy, Tetsu. Here he is.
It was crazy. I remember we also ate pizza.
We ate a lot of pizza, yeah. There was the funny part is, I didn't even know. I just thought he fell asleep, and I was like, oh well, I'll go to bed too, it's pretty late, we gotta work tomorrow. And we worked at the same place, and so I go to work the next day, and he doesn't come to work either. And people are like, do you know what happened to Steve? Do you know where he's at? And I'm like, no, I have no idea. And
I'm pretty sure that I actually just disappeared out of the game.
Yeah, you finally just logged out or whatever. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I actually didn't log out, it went idle on me.
Yeah.
Because I was in the bathroom like, oh my god. Well, I was kind of freaked out about it.
Heck yeah. And then finally, I was starting to get worried. It's like, what happened to him? You know what I mean? He didn't call into work. Nobody knows where he's at. And then finally, you came into work and you had an eye patch on.
I remember being like, my eyeball exploded.
Oh man. Last time I told the story, somebody said, imagine trying to explain that to the girlfriend when she gets back from her vacation.
I was just playing an MMO, man.
My eye exploded. What did the doctor say?
They just told me that because of a strain on my eye that it caused a blood vessel to burst in it.
Did you have to tell them what you were doing? Did they ask any questions or anything?
No. I was just like, oh. I was like, I have to look at a computer screen a lot. I was too embarrassed to be like, well, I was playing Final Fantasy XI for so long. Without breaks.
That really should have been an achievement, though. I really feel like...
Now I know. That's what I learned in all those other games. It's like, remember to take a break after a while.
Yeah.
You get those little warnings.
That you really do. Every once in a while you need to look away, I guess. But also, I want to blame it on the TV. Because you're using one of those... I might be wrong, but my memory says this was before the days of, the good HD. I think it was one of those.
Yeah, it was one of those
HDs.
HD projection TVs.
Projection, yeah.
Those big, fat TVs. You know what I'm saying? They were a big screen, but they were thick.
Yeah. And those do strain your eyes.
Plus, not to mention, we really did play for a ridiculous.
Yeah, it was
ridiculous long time.
It was outrageous. We were barely
sleeping. That was back when we were young, and we were going without sleep like it was no big deal. I can't do that now, man. I'm like...
I can for a limited amount of time. I've done it a few times. We've had events where we did try to get from level 1 to max level in EverQuest on the launch of a new server and not sleep till we got it. We made it pretty far, but I think
I would be cool with that. I would be cool to do something like that if after I got done I could then go to sleep for an appropriate amount of time.
Not go to work.
But not where I get 1 hour of sleep and then get up and go to work all day.
Yeah.
I can't do that no more.
That's different, yeah. We used to do that, though. We just oh, well.
I know, man.
We won't sleep this week.
Now it's programmed in my mind. I'm like, I do not want to be at work tired.
Yeah.
Not that kind of tired, anyway.
Achievement Blood Eye. Yeah, he got to cosplay. He was a Corsair at work for the next month or so.
Yes, it was wonderful. You know what's funny about that job is we would come to work in costumes all the time.
Yeah, they would let us for some weird reason.
I remember we came in like cowboys one time with little fake guns. And then there was that time I remember we came in as bikers.
Oh,
They have, like,
yeah.
leather jackets on and like fake beards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that job was nuts.
Man, feels like there's not very many bats these days.
I know, they don't want you to get your hands on those, orcish mail
Let me
skills. Do you
double
ever get
check.
them?
Let me double check that I didn't already get it and just didn't notice.
I don't have the quest, so I should not even get it at all, right? It shouldn't
Yeah.
even drop for
Well,
me,
you
I
never
would
know.
think.
Sometimes you do still get quest items.
Oops. I'm trying to do magic here. What's going on?
Nope, I haven't got it yet. I'm gonna keep checking that treasure thing too, because it may show up in
Well,
there.
I do not have it for sure.
There we go. There's some dingbats.
Man, nothing.
Come on, dingbats, give it up.
There's some back there in the corner.
Oh,
there.
a spook. He's like high level, isn't he? Hang on.
He's
Check.
straight attacking me,
No,
man.
he's easy. Okay, let's get him.
Oh, he like halved my hit points though.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe he's hits early.
And I got skeletons attacking me now too. Hoodia!
She's healing. There we go.
Oh, we got that healer. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's got a lot of hit points. Okay, got him down.
Turns out he is definitely weak against arrow. Alright. That spook wouldn't spawn here last time we were here.
No.
Oh, we got 2 chances at dingbats in here, it looks like.
All right, come on, dingbats. Come on. Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
All right.
Come on, we need those orcish male scales. Maybe if I throw some water on them. Oh, there they are!
Oh, sweet. Let's see if it goes in the thing, because you can't trade them. So if you'll go to your treasure and go to pass,
Oh crap, I forgot how to get to it.
just click, open up like your combat
I see,
menu.
I see. Alright, orcish male scales, pass. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. I'm gonna pass on all of them.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. All right, I got it.
You got it.
They can leave.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
All right, let's see how to get out of here. Yep. This way.
Dude, you know, I'm wanting to say, and I could be totally wrong, I could be remembering it wrong, but I was wanting to say that in this game, as long as you are on the same quest, there wasn't any forced solo things.
I think you're right. I think
I think that was only in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I'm getting
Because
confused.
I remember when I first started playing 14, I was like a little annoyed by how much of that there was.
There is a lot of it in that. You almost can't
Yeah.
even do it together. It's almost silly to.
Yeah, the main storyline, yeah, you might as well not. The only part that you really need other people for is when it makes you go into a dungeon for the main story.
Yep.
Otherwise, every battle that you do is a solo event.
Yeah, because me and my wife actually did play that game completely together, all the way to max level, and then because I had to work, she got a raid group without me, and surpassed me. But we played all the way to max level together, and it was like constantly. We'd have to be like, all right, we got to lead the party.
Yep.
I mean, it's a freaking, you know. Since when do you make an MMO where you can't play with even one other person?
Yeah, I know. It's weird that they did that. I mean, I still love that game.
It's a great game.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's a great game. Hardcore like you die and it's over? No, private servers hardcore is in like, it takes forever to level. It's like the original.
Something is after us.
Uh-oh. It's like the classic days for real.
You talking about this game?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about if we were to play on a private server.
Yeah.
Another thing about this game, though, that is real for both versions, for all versions. There's 2 things about Final Fantasy XI that are super impressive. They kept their death penalty. You lose experience, you de-level. Plus, running back is actually crazy sometimes in this game. It might be an hour get back to where you wanted to be.
Does this game have any kind of teleportation spells?
It does. You can use those crystals and those books now to teleport on this server.
But originally, you could not use those books.
Yeah,
those were not even there.
Nope, and you can only... I don't know if the crystals even did teleport within the city. Maybe they did.
I think that they did, but I don't remember because Final Fantasy 14 is getting me confused.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure anymore. But
I want to say that you could, or else why is there so many of them scattered around the city? Really,
that's true. Yeah, you wouldn't need that many. There'd just be one at the entrance for binding.
Yeah.
But one
So
thing,
you'd think.
Final Fantasy XI is the only MMO on the entire planet that doesn't have a cash shop at all, that I'm aware of.
Final Fantasy 11 specifically, yeah.
Yeah, because 14 does.
Yeah, I hate cash shops, man. I hate them.
Oh man, I got kicked off again. And it didn't happen for a long time that time. I'll be right back.
Yeah, cash shops. I honestly don't even like that 14 has a cash shop, but it's not the worst kind of cash shop I ever saw.
Yeah, it really is cosmetic.
It's only cosmetic only.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, that was the cool thing about back in the old days in MMOs. You'd get like a really cool rare item, and it's not like you could just go buy them with real money.
How crazy is that? It's the only one left that has no cash shop at all.
That's crazy to think about.
To be honest with you, I've thought about it a lot, and I actually think that they can't do one. I think because of the architecture of the game, they literally can't.
I feel like they could at least do it to where there's like
an
if they really wanted to, like an outside website, and then like maybe it gets delivered to you in your mail or whatever.
Like in your Mog box. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Like if they really wanted to.
I think they're just still happy to be making money on this game after all these years. Like, geez.
Yeah. It kind of amazes me that it hasn't randomly went free to play.
I know, dude. It's been freaking subscription.
Because that's like almost every MMO eventually goes free to play. Not everyone, but
almost
a lot. It either goes free to play or it just shuts down.
All right, can I get an invite real quick?
Oh yeah.
Then I'll level sync again. Yeah, it goes free to play and then it shuts down. That's pretty much how it goes. Black mages could port you back. Oh, I forgot about the black mage port. That's true. To the crags with the white mage. That you had to unlock them, though, first.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like EverQuest, where you could teleport.
Yeah, I actually remember going and doing those quests at the crags now. I can't even remember what they look like. With those big white...
Yeah. Big
things.
white, yeah, giant crystal-looking things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go to party. There we go. Now let me level sync. Oh, I can only level sync if I'm the leader of the party. That's why.
I made you the leader already, though.
Alright, let me do that real quick.
I just did it.
Member list? No. Oh, weird, it's not showing this time. How did I get that last time to show up? Oh well. We'll leave it alone for now. I'll figure it out when we get back to town or something. Or while
At least this way the Stone Eaters can't get us. Whoa, what in the world?
It's a Stone Eater. He's trying to get us.
The Stone Eaters are after us. Luckily, they can't really chase you. Is that Weaver gonna jump on us or no?
I don't know.
Well, he knows what's good for him.
Alright, we're done with Ronfar's tomb. For real this time.
Alright, fine. We did it. And how do you get out of here again?
Let me double check. I think it's this way. It's a little bit of a maze. I think we just go this way, though.
Nuchina!
Yeah, here it is.
Dude, we've been going hard on Final Fantasy 11 today. We're close to hitting the 6-hour mark.
Really?
I mean, didn't we start? I mean, we didn't start streaming exactly.
Oh, true.
Then,
yeah.
But wasn't it like 6 o'clock around the time that we actually?
Your time,
started
yeah,
this?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going on 12 now.
Dang.
That's crazy.
Time flies when you're in Vanadiel.
No, yeah, it does. Because it's already 1:12 in Vanadiel.
Do you remember when they sold watches where it would tell the real time and
Yeah.
Vanadiel time?
Yeah. And there was even some kind of, there was something weird thing that they did with this game. I can't remember what it was now. It was something that you could only do on the PlayStation 2, I feel like. Some kind of weird thing that I felt like went in the memory card slot. I could be wrong.
Huh.
It was something to do with, like... I want to say it's something to do with, like, chocobos, maybe?
Really? I don't remember that.
I could be wrong, though.
Something with maybe the breeding of them or something?
Yeah.
Huh.
But I don't know. Can you even breed them in this game? I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember. I think
I do
you can.
remember a weird thing that they definitely did. There was a weird thing you could do with Final Fantasy VIII, where you'd have to put a thing in the memory card, but it never came overseas. It was stayed in Japan.
Wasn't it like a? It was like a, almost like the Dreamcast.
Like the VMU thing?
Yeah, it was something like that. But
It was.
That
Had a
whole
little
device.
screen on it like that, yeah.
Yeah. I do
It
remember
was
that.
something to do with chocobos in that one for sure, I know.
And we never even got the device at all in America.
No, we never even got it, no.
Yeah. My GPU, I'm running on a NVIDIA TI 3600 Ti. Is that right? 3060. I'm sorry. 3060 Ti.
I don't even know what mine is, man. I do not even know.
Dreamcast was amazing. We were talking about. Oh my gosh, it's that guy.
It's old Rambuck.
Is he
Oh
after
yeah,
us?
it's taking the ground, yeah.
Is he coming for us, or is he just walking through?
It's even making my controller vibrate.
Yeah. He didn't see us.
No.
I do not remember him being in here. I remember him being in Lathine Plateau.
Yeah, me too. Maybe they're there too, and I just didn't remember this one.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like the ones in Lathine Plateau had a different name, even.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can go back in up here.
Bugles. Even those bugles look cool.
Yeah, with their little chainsaw-looking mouths. Yeah, they are different ones, Tetsu says.
I wish you could play as one of those wild rabbits.
It's a playable race.
Yeah.
Well, how would they hold a sword, though?
They don't. They can only do monk-style combat with
They,
their
like,
feet.
Jump up and smack with their feet.
Yeah, they're class locked. Old Slania.
I was going to ask if you're aware your GPU RAM on 3080s and 3090s overheats and throttles performance. Well, I guess I got lucky. And didn't end up with one of those. I did hear about
The computer I'm using is just like is a computer that Dave built, and then he wanted to build another one, so he like sold me this one on the cheap.
Oh, nice.
So I honestly don't even know what's in it. I've never even bothered to look. It pretty much runs everything. So.
All right, now let me.
But with that
give
being
them
said,
this.
I don't do a whole lot of computer gaming. It's like if I want to play an MMO or a real-time strategy, then I'm going computer normally.
Yeah. All right.
Ambrosian. Did it let you save the children?
It looks like I'm gonna get to.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see if I'm gonna get to do it. Let's see. Save the children. There it is.
Sweet.
Have no time for you today. Oh, who am I fooling? Of course I could use your help. Have you not heard? Orcs came and kidnapped some children. I think they're keeping them in the lair at Gelsba. Why not Longo ill news? Oh, there's where he's saying it. Ill news from the cathedral. Alright.
Oh, you gotta go there now.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to the guy about Teddy Mount.
Teddy Mount.
Teddy Mount.
Teddy Mount. Hey, look. Was this always here? Look at this.
Wait, where are you? I can't see you yet. Oh, there you are.
No, this was not always here.
Yeah, that wasn't used to be here.
Well, those guys made it into 14, that's for sure.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah, it's for some kind of game.
Mandragora Mania. Alright.
But I don't have any, jinglies to give them.
You have to get some jinglies.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm about to feel like I'm about to see a scene from a Tarantino film. During that cutscene. Where are we? Oh, we need to go back. We need to go up into the middle here. The opposite of the auction house. To get to the cathedral.
There's that King of Hades, man. There he is.
He's always there, dude, I'm telling you. On every server.
That is weird. Or what's the deal? Somebody needs to do a documentary about that guy.
Maybe I can do that.
Nathan Napalm presents King of Hades.
The conspiracy of the King of Hades.
Uchina.
No, China! Don't do it!
No, China.
Release the chips! End the chip shortage, China, please!
They're saying that could go on into 2024.
I know, dude. It's gotten better, though. It's gotten better. Still have it's bad. In my opinion, it's bad until I see a PS5 sitting on a shelf somewhere for sale.
Yeah, right. I had to get picked by the Sony lottery to get one.
To win the lottery to get a PS5 right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm not allowed in the church.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's not the church. I went to the wrong place.
Oh, you tried to go into the mansion place?
I tried to go into like this little castle over here, and this guy said, "Hey, you're not allowed in there. Get back here, you scum."
Yeah, you have to like get good reputation in the city before they even allow you in there.
He called me a scum.
Oh,
what in the heck is going on over here? A suspicious elven is over here.
Prince Puge and Papsk Shamond.
Oh, now you're getting to learn about Teddy Mount.
Yeah, come talk about the missing acolyte. His disappearance may have been the orcs' doing. That's correct, Your Highness. I hear that Teddy Mount sometimes went into the forest to look for herbs. Let us not jump to conclusions. Perhaps he set off on his own for an extended hike, for example. Temple Knights are sent out only in special cases. First, we must know more. You speak the truth, Your Holiness. The citadel cannot be emptied.
I feel like that guy doesn't really care.
Yeah, he's probably involved. I think he sold Teddy
He's
Mount.
the one who's selling kids to
orcs.
orcs.
Yeah. Understand, of course, however, it's true that Teddy Mount did happen to be kidnapped by orcs. Surely we could not simply let him die. No, of course not. I've decided to send an adventurer. Hey, you random guy who just walked in here.
Like, let's send him.
Just send him. He can do it. I shall order you to undertake this mission and determine whether they hold this Teddy Mount captive. I've heard they keep prisoners in a small hut somewhere. Once you know, notify Temple Knight. Now go.
I know exactly where that hut is.
Yeah, what kind of herbs exactly was he out there looking for all the time?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's a good question.
Risking his life.
Alright, now finally. Are you outside of this place?
I'm outside the church.
Okay.
Or the cathedral or whatever. Oh yes, I see you there.
Now let's finally go do this thing.
Where else did I go?
What was that?
Which way? Oh, I see, I see.
Since it zones us, we won't have a healer, though, I'm assuming. So it'll just be me and you. But I think me and you both.
I think we can do it together. I'm just not good at taking damage at all.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so it's the west gate this time.
Dude, for some reason on my screen, like, you all of a sudden started running really fast, like faster than you can actually run in this game.
Oh, weird. It was probably
And you ran so fast that it like left me in the dust, where you were like a little tiny speck on my screen. It was weird.
Yeah, this game uses some kind of weird because of dial-up. I think they built the server where it like tries to guess where people are or something, and it's wrong, and then it has to fix it.
Yeah, it's so weird to even think about that you could get on dial-up and get on this game.
Yeah, and they say it ran good, like, because most of it isn't server-side.
No, it did. I remember because I feel like that when I first played the game, I had dial-up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I remember it sucked really bad, like if you'd lose connection, because you'd have to start the download all over again.
Ah, yep. Sounds like a dial-up thing, yep.
I could be wrong, though. I could be remembering it wrong, but it seems like... I'm wanting to say I didn't have cable internet yet by the time when this first came out.
I do remember when you had when we got cable internet, and on Ultima Online, we like went back and was playing it, and I remember but most people still had cable at that time. And I remember we could literally tell who was on dial-up by the way their character moved. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do,
It looked
actually.
like they were, like, crawling along.
Yeah.
It was a weird time. That was a really weird time. Power Stone, the Dreamcast? I did play that. I did not play
I remember that
Ooga Booga,
game.
but I remember it. Yeah, Power Stone was awesome.
There's a couple of nice little classic little games on the Dreamcast. You know they're making a Dreamcast Mini?
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
They're making a Dreamcast Mini, and of course everybody's like, Scars of Arcadia better be on there.
It better be. I agree.
Yeah. Watch it, it's gonna be like Sonic Adventure and Crazy Taxi.
Oh, they got to get on. Dude, they're gonna have trouble with Crazy Taxi. They'll have to change the music.
Oh, yeah?
Because that was, what was that old band called? That were really big back then? All their songs pretty much sounded the same. What was that band called?
311?
No. It was like kind of it was like a super, like, mainstream punk rock band kind of thing.
Like a Blink-182 kind of band?
But, yeah, but even more mainstream than them.
Dang.
It's the band that sang that Pretty Fly for a White Guy. What was that band called?
Oh, The Offspring?
The Offspring is all over that soundtrack.
Really?
Crazy Taxi, yeah. Because, yeah, Offspring, yep. Yeah, because I know streamers. I saw a streamer trying to play it, and he had to, like, turn the music off. So he didn't get copyright strike.
I never played that game that much.
Crazy Taxi?
Yeah.
I did, but I actually played a lot on my Dreamcast. It was just a fun...
Like, I never really get that big into games that have a lot of driving in it.
Yeah, I usually don't.
Dude, that, like, ruined that last Batman game for me. There's so much Batmobile driving in it, I was like, okay.
I've actually not beaten any of those Batman games. I've never beaten a Batman game in my life, actually.
The best one is the second one, in my opinion.
Arkham Asylum?
No, that's the first one, Arkham City.
Arkham City, okay.
I think that's what it's called. That, in my opinion, is the best one.
That Batman game on the regular Nintendo was really cool, but I never could beat it.
It was hard.
It was really hard. Alright, so I think it's just this first little area up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now we're not gonna be able to find it.
Now we're not gonna be able to find it.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's like
it's that little hut up here. We're looking for it. We know we're in the right direction if we have to cross a little bridge and climb up.
You do go across the bridge before you get to it?
A little small one. Alright?
I don't remember.
Oh no, this is it right up here.
Okay.
It was after this that there's that little bridge. Well, I guess we don't even need to go there.
I wonder if we both have... Do you think we both need to click the little thing?
I would say that we should, just in case.
Alright.
I do think we both have to independently enter it, I feel like, for some reason.
Yeah, I think I remember that, because somebody went in too early. Alright, give me just a second. Let's heal up real quick, because we're a little low.
Yeah, I need to, for sure.
My favorite car game's F-Zero. That was a good one. Carmageddon.
Okay, F-Zero is pretty cool.
Yeah.
F-Zero was actually pretty cool.
I agree. That's one of the better ones. Spy Hunter.
Spy Hunter? I don't know if I've ever played that at all.
I remember the name, but I can't think of the game. I remember Carmageddon. I never played it a lot, but I remember it. I did like the other one. What was it called? Twisted Metal 1 and 2.
Twisted Metal?
Those were good.
On the regular Nintendo way back in the day, I remember I used to play this car racing game called RC Pro-Am.
Oh, that was a good one, dude. That was a good one. That was a classic.
When I was a little kid and playing that game, I didn't understand that they were like remote control cars, though.
I don't know if I knew that or not.
I didn't realize that until I was an adult, and I was like, oh, that's why it says RC.
Yeah, when you're a kid, you accept everything, you know, you're just like, sure.
I just, like, didn't even, like, what does that mean? And then later on in life, I was like, oh.
I get
it now.
I thought it was sponsored by RC Cola.
Dude. They used to make so much hilarious. My favorite game like that on the Nintendo was Yo Noid, the Domino's Pizza game.
Yo Noid, dude. I saw a whole documentary about that guy. Did you know about that guy? Like what happened with him?
The Noid?
Yeah, a serial killer came and killed people at a location because people made fun of him and said he looked like the Noid, and it drove him mentally insane. He went, obviously there's something wrong with the guy, but he went to the location, killed somebody, so they got rid of the Noid for a long time.
Dude, it wasn't even until recently that I saw them try to bring back the Noid.
Yeah.
It was very recent, too.
Yeah, that's a crazy story, dude. It was like a whole documentary about the Noid.
Dude, I want to watch that.
It's crazy, dude. It's really crazy. Because there's like video footage of him like holding people hostage, and he even got hungry at one point during the standoff, and they made him a pizza, and he ate it.
He was like the Noid, it turns out. He was the real Noid.
He really was the Noid. It's crazy.
What the heck? That's the craziest thing I've heard today.
Alright, you ready?
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, go.
Did you already click Save the Children?
No. Now...
I just did.
Alright, I just did now, so I won't be far behind you.
I think it worked because I just saw a thing pop that's like the record is held by 2 adventurers.
Oh, good.
Or I don't know, maybe not, I don't know.
Well, I'm in
Apparently there's a record you can get?
Yeah, there's a record for however many people are doing it.
Oh, yes, we're here together.
Yes.
Sweet, awesome.
Alright, I'm going to provoke the Valk deck because he's the one that hits the hardest, I think.
Are you holding up okay?
Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, we got this.
Poisoning all of them.
Nice. Okay, that one's on you. But it'll be fine, because this one's about to drop. Alright, one left. Old sure shot snack
It's
game.
hilarious how easy this is compared to when I came in here by myself.
Yeah.
Dude, I got, like, slaughtered immediately.
You think you won? Your time
Yeah, I
soon
did.
end. Your days is numbered. Me say so.
Oh, he is in a bad mood now.
Teddy, are you there?
Okay, so now, what do we do?
Maybe now we can open the door? Be fun if we had to do it again. I think that's what's happening, dude. No, come on. Seriously.
No, because now I have an Orcish Hut key.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Something's happening.
Oh, here comes a guy, Tryon. He said, wait!
Oh, dude, that guy's a paladin for sure.
Dude, look how fancy his hair is.
It's the Try haircut. That's why he's known as Tryon.
Oh, it makes sense.
Bravely, you fought against the orcs. Well done.
He borderline looks like a Zora from Legend of Zelda.
On behalf of my spineless brother, I wonder who his spineless brother is. Oh, the one that wouldn't come and help? That must be who he's talking about.
I guess so. The one that's like, oh, look, there's Teddy Mount.
I haven't seen him yet. Let us say the boy. Open the door. Is anyone there? Oh, yeah, there he is. You are Tedamount from the cathedral? It's me. Truly, I'm grateful you came, your highness. I'm relieved he seems well. I'll bring the boy back to Sandoria. You have my thanks. I will inform the guards of your deeds. I think so, yep.
Dude, I don't know why I remembered it way more crazy than
Well, when we first came in here, we didn't know where to go, and I remember we were running around forever, which is kind of what we did this time. I think it would just seem more dramatic at that time.
I want to say that there is like another thing that
There
happens
is.
at this camp later on.
There
maybe,
is.
and
You
that's
come
what
back.
I was thinking of.
You do, yeah. I don't remember what, but you do come back. And
Because there's some kind of like boss fight orc that you have to do that's... I swear, I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, what's up with the what's up with Teddy looking so clean and well fed?
I know, I feel like these orcs were actually taking pretty good care of him.
We're the
The
bad
orcs
guys.
aren't that bad, it turns
Yeah,
out.
we're the bad guys coming in here slaughtering them.
And he just walked up all casually, like
Hey, what's
he
up,
wasn't
guys?
even bound or anything.
Yeah.
He was just hanging out loose in that hut, I guess. Hoodia! Alright. Don't they realize that we're the champions of Norath? You remember that? You remember that EverQuest, that version of EverQuest that came out on the PS2?
Yep, it was called that too. It's called Champions.
Yeah, it
of
was
North.
called Champions of North. I never actually played that one.
I did play it. I liked it. It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like.
Did you play it on the PS2?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, is that the only way you could play it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it ever came out on anything else. A lot of
That is
people are hoping
interesting.
it gets re-released because of the success of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games that have been re-released and they're selling really well.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you ever play Neverwinter Nights?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yeah, back then, I tried to replay it recently, and I was kind of like, it's a little outdated now. But I didn't.
Yeah, I thought about getting it on the Switch and checking it out, but I never did.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
It goes on sale all the time, and I never played it back then. I remember Veronica was obsessed with it.
Yeah, it is a good game. Yeah, it's a really good one.
Orcish grappler.
Just don't accidentally get Neverwinter the MMO.
Oh, I've played that before.
Not so
it's
good.
free, so it'd be hard to accidentally get that one, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because you can just straight download that one for free. I did mess around on that for a while. It's not great.
No. Has some problems.
Like most free, totally free MMOs like that.
Yeah.
Man, they just released another mobile MMO where I'm like, why couldn't this have been not made for mobile? And it's like, you know that game series called Ease? It's just like YS?
Yeah. They did an MMO of that game?
Yeah, but it's a mobile game only. It just came out.
That's why I don't know about it. As soon as I even see the word mobile, I just keep going.
Well, see, the thing is with me, I'll see like an ad for it on my phone, and because it's like a game franchise that I'm already a fan of, I notice it, and then I'm like, oh man.
Somebody in chat saying they liked RF Online. I'm not sure I remember that one.
I remember that. I remember RF Online.
Chances are I played it, because I was trying everything for a long time.
Back then, we at least played an MMO for one night.
Yeah, we'd at least give it one shot. And that was back when you had to buy them all. You would still buy it and at least try it one time.
Yeah. Man, there was some MMO I remember that was coming out back then that I wish I could remember what it was called, but we were like hyped for it, and I think it was one of those ones that never came out.
Ah. I wonder which one it was.
I don't remember. It was like in the beginning stages of games starting to look visually good, kind of like this game.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about, dude. It was supposed to come out on the Xbox. It was going to be an Xbox exclusive, and it was called... Oh, somebody in chat's going to know. I bet Tetsu knows.
Oh, yeah. What was that going to be
called? It looked
called?
good. It still looks good if you go back and look at the screenshots. It was kind of a crappy name. I remember that. It wasn't like the best name I've ever heard in my life.
So many MMOs get canceled, man. It's crazy.
We were super hyped for that one, though.
Oh, what was that game called?
I'm gonna look it up. I can't.
It was called True Fantasy Live.
True Fantasy Live. Yeah.
I don't know how somehow it just randomly popped in my head.
That is
I was like,
it.
That's it.
That's it. Yep.
Yep, that one never.
Yeah,
happened.
we were hyped because that's before this game came out. But it was.
Yeah, it was.
I think this game might have been out in Japan, but we're still waiting for it to get to America or something. Or it was super close to launching something. We were like freaking out about it. And
I'm pretty sure True Fantasy Live, we were seeing stuff about it way before the console even came out.
Yes. It was like one of those they were using to like sell the console and
yeah, like, oh, here's a game that's coming out.
And it was going to be the first game that used close proximity voice chat. You remember that?
That's right, yeah. Yep.
Chris Judges, for me your handiwork. Right. You've done beautifully. Are you turning yours in right now too?
Yeah.
Exemplary contribution. Slandoria hereby recognizes an adventure of rank 2. Do not let it go to your head.
I'll try not to.
Work hard, better things will come. Someday your name will be known to our allies as well.
Rank 2.
Oh, we gotta go back to finish this quest, we have to go back to the cathedral, so let's do that before we log out, or we'll forget.
Yeah, and then we'll be running around next Wednesday like, what the heck are we supposed to be doing?
I was so sad when they announced they were remaking Ragnarok Online. On mobile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see me?
Dude, the original Ragnarok Online, I actually really liked that one. That was a cool one.
That was a good one. I played that one.
Wait, where the heck did I go?
Did you run? Did you head off towards the cathedral?
I think, but now I'm wondering, did I?
Are you near the auction house?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
I'm standing right beside Ephage and Abujart.
Are they players?
No, they're NPCs. I see you running around down there.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
It's up here, right? Look at this guy's armor, man.
Yeah. What the heck is he?
I don't know. He looks like an onion knight.
I don't know if that would be so impressive.
We need to make that a normal class in one of the Final Fantasy MMOs, and I want to be the max level onion knight.
Max level onion knight.
You can be one in Final Fantasy 3. You probably would not want to stay as one, though.
No, yeah, that would be...
That's like the starting class, I think.
That's the hard mode, maybe, of that game.
Just never change your job. Alright, somewhere... Oh, the cathedral's right over here. I'm gonna go find that coward brother and be like, dude, the child was there. Quarter removal. Oh, cool.
I also want to.
In this game are like really classic moves.
They really are. They did them perfectly in this game. I feel like 14 didn't even do them as good.
Well, 14 did them like in kind of its own style.
Yeah, that weird. Like. Yeah, I don't like it when they do that. I'm a traditionalist.
When it comes to Moogles,
when it comes to Moogles, I'm a Moogle traditionalist.
Like, I want my Moogle looking like Mog from Final Fantasy VI, and that's about it.
I want to admit the time that I got the closest to being a furry. Out loud to everybody. It was when Final Fantasy XI first came out, and I really did think the cat girls were the sexiest thing I'd ever seen in my life. I'm gonna admit that right now.
Dude, that's what I thought about Fran in Final Fantasy XII, man.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
She's like a rabbit person.
That's a good one. Let me pray for you too. May light shine upon thy path. I like this music. This is good. May the gates of paradise shine upon you.
Dude, I don't trust this Arnau guy. Dude, look at his eyeballs.
I don't trust this guy up here in the balcony staring down.
Oh, yeah, who's this guy?
He's staring down at us. So Tedimount has returned.
I don't trust him either.
Confound that meddling adventurer.
Oh my gosh, that guy wanted Tedimount gone.
Because I wonder why.
I don't know. Find out next time.
Alright, well, guess what? Next week, we'll definitely be heading to the dunes.
Oh, for sure.
Because everybody wants to see the dunes. That's classic. That'll probably be the name of the stream. Final Fantasy XI, Dunes.
Dune Party.
Dune Party. So if anybody else wants to make a character, just get anywhere. If you want to play with us next week, get anywhere around level... what level are you?
I'm level 12. Good
so,
Dunes level back in the day was 15, but I don't know now.
I think we'll survive. I'm 18, but I would say get somewhere around 12 to 15 would be perfect. I'll just level sync down a little bit. So there you go. And by the way, I'm playing Paladin, and Steve is playing a Black Mage right now, but he's actually going to go Summoner Black Mage. So if that helps you decide. But don't forget, we got Trust. So if you don't want to be a healer, don't worry about it. We got a pocket healer. Just play what you want. Because I got Trust to replace what we don't have. Yeah, 11 plus. Yeah, so we should be good. Yeah. And we can go to those old camp spots, explore it. And actually we'll have to unlock your sub-job, which you can do in the dunes. You get all those little... Remember, you gotta kill the flies and get the damselfly worm or whatever, and all that stuff.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, so we can do that next week as well. We'll just level up in the dunes and unlock sub-job, and actually... That will cause an adventure, but we'll get to that next week. So join us next week. Probably, you never know, but probably, maybe won't play as long next week. We're just pretty excited. Maybe we will. Maybe we will.
Yeah, who knows?
But normally we're going to go live for this show every Wednesday at roughly 5 p.m. Is that right? No, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Right here, so join us then. But thanks everybody, thanks for coming in chat, talking with us, hanging out, and we'll see you next time. And until then, guys, if don't forget, by the way, actually, don't forget that this week, because I'll be out of town, Friday there will not be the normal EverQuest P99 stream, and Saturday there will be no Cringe Pony because I won't be here. But both those will pick back up the following week. So tomorrow's actually my last day streaming of this week, and I'll catch up with everybody on Monday. But thanks, guys. Everybody have a great night, and go play some Vanguard or catch up on Final Fantasy XI if you want to join us. And that's Asura server. All right, good night, everybody.